and welcome to Sonic Jam, a game I've never played, sort of. It's a bunch of ports of the original Sonic trilogy, quadrilogy on Sega Saturn, with some enhancements. I think enhancements. Could be drawbacks. I remember seeing this in videos on the Sega Mega Collection, and it always piqued my interest. Yeah, I never got around to it. But now, I feel like it's an apt time to do it. Why? Because it just is. So let me show you. This has all the classic games in quality format. Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. The whole collection minus CD. But we're not gonna do that. Yet. Because right now, I want to check out what the hell Sonic World is. I remember seeing videos of this and being very intrigued. Let's start with that. I have no idea how this works. Oh, it uses the D-pad. Yeah, this is Sonic's first foray into 3D. It ain't too big, but it sure exists. This song is very familiar. Where have I heard this? Da-da-da, da-ba-dee, oh, it's the Sonic Mania, menu theme. Mission list. Oh, okay, we're getting 20 rings? Okay. This looks very crusty, I know. That's what gives it soul. Go, Sonic. Look at him, this is spiky hairs. This is pre-adventure. So what now? Was that the mission? Do I run back? I guess I do. Finish! Nice. That is neat. Yeah, I remember seeing clips of this in Sonic Mega Collection, all the teasers they had. And I remember watching those over and over again, being like, wow. This looks sick. Now finally playing it, I kind of believe it's real. This looks like something someone made this in an experiment, which it kind of is. The coincide of Nights. Yeah, it's 3D Sonic, but it ain't adventure. I have no idea what's in store with this. There's a flicky. Seems there's no way to spin dash. Figure out how to do that, I guess. What is this? Oh, it's an item capsule. Code 1. Sonic the Hedgehog. Active sound select up, down, left, right, A, hold, start. Man, I remember that. So they tell you the actual cheat codes in this game through this. It's neat. Just a bunch of these around. I don't think this place is too big. So I go to 2X, select, press, select 1965, 09, 17, start. Try to select one player, hold start, pause, reset, hold slow motion, B, C, thrabe skip. It's never good at typing into Sonic 2 codes. What's in the Eggman machine? What is this? Character house? Eh? It's surreal finally playing this. Oh. I keep forgetting my bindings. My bindings? Dr. Robotnik. Age unknown. IQ 300. It's a very like standard IQ for him. As in, it's always 300 IQ. That's not normal. He never gives up. Weak point. He acts like a child regardless of his IQ. Likes machines, dislikes Sonic. What a grouch. Do all the badniks have, like, things? No. Pass around Roller, Neutron, Motobug, Buzz Bomber, Crab Meat, Chopper, Jaws, Yadrin, Ball Hog. That was my nickname back at summer camp. Happy Pride Month. Burrowbot. Unidasu. They got all the guys. All the boys. Coconuts. Grabber, Buzzer. And Ram from the cartoon. Octus, Spiny. Grounder. I remember that guy. Crawl. Sunwisp, Chop Chop. Gora. Carlton, Asteron, hate that guy. Turtleoids, Slicer, Shellcracker. Clucker. It's not Scratch. It's just some other chicken guy. Valkyrie. That's a nice name. What about Sonic 3? Where are these guys? Monkey Dude? His name's literally Monkey Dude? I thought that was Coconuts, but no, that's Monkey Dude. Point Dexter. Very unhappy. Jaws. Mantis. Flybot 767. Batbot. Snail Blaster. Penguinator. I forgot that was the name. Claimer. His names are silly. Not too many. It's not all of them. Some of them. Pluckoid. Mushmini, Madimal. Toxomeister. Butter Droid. Techno Squeak. Sandworm. Classic. Scorp. Hate that guy. Chain Spike. Hate him. Spike Bonker. The Demons of Death Egg. Dragonfly Blaster. Wait a minute, isn't Blaster a Sonic 3 guy? It's a guy in Hydrosity, right? Although he doesn't have treads, though. And the Egg Robo. Classic. Sleek. Just enough whimsy in it. Giant gun for danger. Beautiful. What a magnificent creature. What else we got here? Yeah, it's more just a museum mode. From me. That's why I am here. Man, what does it say on there? It has writing on there, but it's so crusty. There's two sides to it. Yeah, there's Sonic Miles. What is this, the Japanese version? Age 16. Really? Strong Point Running Seed can exceed Mach 1. So what is he now? 18? Is he old enough to try? Old enough to drink? Old enough to get lottery tickets? It's been a while. Weak point, he can't swim. Likes fast-moving things and music. Fair. Dislikes the word slow and tears. Oh, look at these rare Sonic faces. When he gets angry, he gets all stiff. Seeing a sad Sonic is weird, though. Sad and, like, dreary Sonic up there. This is neat. And all this art. I've never seen these before. I can't read any of it. But I'm sure it gives helpful advice on how to draw him. And what to and not to do with him. But look at that guy in the top right. That is a crazy Sonic. It's weird. These are more normal Sonics. What about Miles? Miles Tails per hour. Age 8. Strong point, he can fly with his tails. He can drive vehicles and aircraft, flying aircraft. Weak point, nobody knows. I didn't realize he was half the age of Sonic. There's a weird snout he has here, too. That is only like a few years younger, not 8 years younger. Likes mint candy and machine maintenance. Dislikes thunder. Cute. Look at these eyes. Look at the sparkles in his eyes. He's so cute. There he is. Him running and charging. Hell yeah. This art was so adorable back then. I guess they're kind of doing that with, like, Sonic Superstars again. The reminiscence for this age I was never a part of, you know? It's weird. When things were innocent. And Sonic had a pretty clean record. Age 15. He's a year younger than Sonic, really. Strong point, he can dig holes and climb cliffs with his spiked knuckles. He also has the ability to glide through the air. Weak point, girls. He's a shy guy. Oh, Knuckles. Hell yeah. Likes fruit and digging holes. Dislikes strong sunshine. Really? Seemed like a guy that, like, just basks in the sunlight. Now, these are some odd Knuckles. That one top middle. The top left is also, like, a devilish Knuckles. The bottom left, strange. Where'd he get the goggles? In the bottom right. There he is. Very, very smooth creature. I guess to, like, counter Sonic as his original rival. For, like, half a game. Sonic's friendly nemesis. Friends. There's Pocky, Blicky. These bastards. Pecky and Ricky. Yeah, Ricky, yeah. Thought that would... It's a squirrel, but named the Ricky. Interesting. There's Picky, Rocky, and, of course, Cucky. But no one really cares about them. Where's the lion? Where's the turtle? They not make it? Alright, what else we got here? This feels weird in that, like, I feel like it's, like, missing something, like a map, you know? Like, is it supposed to be this, like, zoomed in? It's not. Hall of Fame. Or have I had that door sound before? Was that Sonic 3D Blast? History of Sonic the Hedgehog, The Tracks of Spin. Genesis of Project Sonic, 1990. Actually, games took on a whole new perspective when Sonic the Hedgehog first made its mark in history. Dreams comes true. Sonic's debut was first announced on the 1990 concert tour Japan's Mega Pop Dreams Come True. Huge Sonics were painted on the sides of tour trailers. There's a whole bunch of Sonic Mania before Sonic even came out. 1991. Classic 1995. Europe in 1991. Japan. A month later? Is that right? I mean, it has to be right. This is their video. This is their game. They came out in the US before Japan? Huh. Interesting. Sonic. On the Game Gear. On the Master System. Latin America. They love their 8-bit Sonics. Those came out around the same time. Everywhere. Except earlier in Latin America? What? What? This is interesting. I guess they really do like that. Sonic 2. Oh, these are the Game Gear versions. Came out in Europe first. Europe and Latin America first. Then Japan and North America. I guess these were made by not Sonic Team? Need to brush up on my actual game history. Also... Okay, no, in US and Japan, they came out around the same time. The 8-bit and 16-bit versions. But in Europe, the Game Gear version was first? Is that why Tails wasn't playable? Whoa. Sega becomes an official Formula 1 team sponsor. Sonic Gene. With a smiling face on driving reverse helmets and a picture of his red sneaker flooring the gas pedal paint on the car's sides, Sonic gave Formula 1 Team Williams an extra boost, leading them to become world champions of the year. Nice. A totally new gene was found at the research center in Europe. Since it has several spikes in its structure, the group of researchers decided to name it the Sonic Gene. Whoa, do I have the Sonic Gene? That would explain everything. Sonic shoots for the Pro Soccer League. Sega has been an official sponsor of JEF United, a Japanese professional soccer team. Like featured on the team's uniform, giving them some extra speed. 93 to 97. Which is when this came out, Sonic Jam. So a little after it kept going. 93. Sega sponsored the third F1 GP of the year. The huge Sonic balloon and Sega bulletin boards were put all over the Donington circuit. 1983. Sega Cherry Coke Summer Tour 93. Sega and Cherry Coke teamed up to bring two major corporate forces onto the street of the U.S. 25 trailers loaded up with Cherry Coke and Sonic games cruised throughout nationwide. They don't really do stuff like this anymore, do they? I guess they... Nah, it's more like if you buy this, like, frozen food, you get a code for your multiplayer shooter game. I don't really see people... With the dawn of the internet, you don't need people, like, driving around to spread the word. 93, Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. I've never played this. I keep forgetting about it. June 93... Oh, this released in America and Europe? I thought there was a Japanese exclusive. I knew that. Yeah, with Mighty the Armadillo and Ray the Flying Squirrel. Free Knuckles. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog TV series began in the US. And the age of the YouTube poop. The Syndicate series is brought nationwide. Sonic CD on sale. Japan first, Europe second, America third. I never knew an arcade game that one existed. Hello, Headless. I've known about it for a while. I know a fair amount of Sonic trivia, mainly from Cybershell. But I don't know. This stuff is like illuminating some things I didn't know about. Sonic Chaos. None of these 8-bit games are in this. I guess thank God, because I kind of want to go through all the like normal games tonight. Maybe. We'll see how long that takes. Japan. Sonic and Tails, originally called. And 4 days later in North America. That's pretty close release time. And of course, Latin America got it first. What is with Brazil and like getting all the 8-bit Sonic games like before anyone else? Was it made in Brazil? That would explain some things. Sonic Spinball. Now that... I think that was either North American or European. It was made by the STI group. And boy, does it feel like it. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah, the giant Sonic balloon flew at Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. A 65-foot-long Sonic balloon, the size of a 6-story building, was the first and only video game character in the parade's history. Yeah, I don't think that's true anymore. I'm sure Pikachu has been there dozens of times. And, I don't know, maybe like... I don't know, what other critter? I don't think Bubsy got it, so congratulations. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine! Hell yeah. Came out around the same time in both places. Oh, is it never... Oh yeah, of course not. It wasn't in Japan. Because it's a reskin of Puyo. Why would it be? Yeah, but like Mario Bros. 2 US came to like Japan. I think on like NES. It could have happened. People really like the characters. Yeah. Oh, we got the Game Gear version of Mean Bean Machine before Latin America. Take that. Hell yeah. And Sonic 3. Yeah, all those games came out before Sonic 3. Ray the Flying Squirrel and Mighty the Armadillo predate Knuckles, actually. Despite being Knuckles Chaotix, Mighty was there before. America, Europe, and Japan. 3 months later. Like, that... I never knew about that. That we got it first. We're just gonna talk about how... No, probably not. But, like, how Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles got split up into 2 separate games purely because they would have missed the McDonald's sponsorship. If they didn't split them up. They had to release something. Or they wouldn't... Or the toys wouldn't make any sense. So no, Sonic and Knuckles, they had to cut the game in half and ship it and make the second part later. Sonic Drift... And the Game Gear and the Pico. I completely forgot about the Pico. I barely know anything about the Pico. Was that the... That's like the learning program, right? Yeah, that's like a edutainment console. Both in Japan and in America. Sonic Spinball 8-bit, way later. Where's my Pico emulator? Is there no Pico emulator? Yet? Damn. Hello, Andy. Yep. Europe first, Game Gear, or America second, then Brazil third. I never played the 8-bit Spinball. I'm a little scared of it. Tales and the Music Maker! Dude, I want to play that. I need to play Tales and the Music Maker. Sega and MTV's 25,000 Rock the Rock contest. The best 25 players chosen out of more than 100,000 worldwide gathered at Alcatraz. The prison? To vie for the honor of being named the world's most hardcore gamer. I trapped 100,000... I trapped 25 gamers in Alcatraz. For $25,000. That's like a Mr. Beast thing. Sonic and Knuckles. Okay, this shipped in America and Japan the same day. That makes sense. I'd expect that for, like, Sonic 3 as well. Or honestly, I expected it to come out in Japan, like, months before. But I guess, like, America had a lot of Sonic fever. I don't know, didn't, like... I mean, it still took a while for, like, the Pokemon games to come out in US after Japan. That was big Pokemania. That was a huge thing. But I guess it got hyped up because of the anime first. No, I wasn't there. I don't know the advertising. Sonic Triple Trouble. Yeah, around November 94. Yo, this is Knuckles Chaotix in the history. Yo, they call it the Super 32X in Japan. That's badass. It also came out in America first. Maybe that's why the box art manuals suck ass. Because it looks so cool in Japan. In Europe, they just flip it. They don't want to get caught by the copyright bots, I guess. Sonic Drift 2. Which I played a little bit on, like, the Gems collection. I like it because you can drive around as Metal Sonic and Eggman and Knack / Fang the Sniper. It has a good cast. I had Knuckles Chaotix. I ended up playing that game like once a year. I just keep thinking about it, even though I kinda like I think it's like very okay. And yet I keep playing it. Maybe deep down I like it. I mean, I just want to get the good ending at one point in my life. I just need to keep trying over and over again. I mean, I kind of like this age of, like, Sonic, where it's, like, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, like, being everywhere. All these classic designs, and then they resort to, like, Fang the Sniper. It's like, you don't see that guy too often. He showed up in a game after, like, 20 years of absence. I know it's so cool about these compilations. Looks like the presentation's so fun. It is. I want to read these instead of playing actual Sonic tonight. As I look at these older Sonics. Am I a little bit of a purist or elitist? Maybe. I just find it so charming. Everything looks so cute back here. They're trying to be cool. Dude, they got Tails Sky Patrol and the Sonic compilation for Europe. Is that a Sega Channel thing? What is that? I don't know much about the Sega Channel. Look at that Robotnik down there, though. Good. What the heck is Sonic holding? Says Robotnik. Where's the Sonic popcorn machine? Hold. Maybe he'll show up. Tails Adventure. That game's kind of cool. It's Tails' well, I guess one of Tails' only games. 30 years ago, and he hasn't had a new game. Neither is Knuckles. I guess Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's doing that. It's good for him. Sonic 2 and 1 on sale. Oh, that's confusing. Is it Sonic 2 and Sonic 1? Sonic 2 and Sonic 1 8-bit? Whoa. Never knew there was a bundle for that. Because, yeah, there's Europe exclusive. Sonic Labyrinth. Europe before everyone else? That makes sense. But how did they mention that here? They could. They could mention Sonic Brain Ranking. Sonic wins place in film history. Sonic the Hedgehog became the first video game included in the National Film and Television Archive by the British Film Institute. Interesting. Oh, the OVAs for Sonic the Hedgehog. Man, I haven't seen that in so long. I remember watching that on, like, YouTube. Like, cut into parts. Like, oh my god, like 15 years ago. Need to watch that again. And you see Knuckles' cool-ass hat again. Sonic Championship. Which is, like, the one fighting game I feel like I want to learn. Because it's so silly, it's so goofy, everything is so, like, squishy in that game, like, aesthetically. It's so cartoony, I love it. There should be another fighting game like that. Just 3D, like, cartoons. A badass. Sonic CD on sale for PC. Cool. Sonic CD is not in this. Sonic 3D Blast? That came after Knuckles Chaotix? Damn. Oh, wait. Wait, what? The Saturn version and Genesis version came out at the same time? I thought that was like a later port. What? This didn't mention it like Japan yet, right? So no, this is like... Maybe they excluded that? Maybe... I don't know. We need to look into that. Sonic Blast. I'm not sure if I need to look at that. North American, Europe, Japan. Hey, where's the Brazil Master System version? Come on. That's the best version. Like, not even a joke, because you could see more. Sonic and Knuckles collection. With the different music. The PC Sonic the Screensaver. Shit, could I use that? Is there a way to turn, like, the BRB into, like, Sonic the Screensaver? I guess you just need, like, footage of it. Someone's, like, BRB bit should be, it's just screensavers. Someone out there has to be doing that. And Sonic continues to spin toward the future, and nothing will stop him. Nothing at all. I mean, he's still going, actually. Alright, back to 3D. Well... Is there anything else here? I thought, like, you could find Tails, like, being around... Gallery? Oh, hold on. You gotta appreciate the fine art. Sonic. Oh, yeah, this is all the Sonic the Screensaver stuff. There's him in a real snake. I guess snakes are like one of the things that are normal. There's Sonic picking you up for a date. The charismatic man. Like his little bow tie. Do I want to go through all this? I mean, Cybershell made like a video on all this. Super Sonic. No relation. I love my Christmas art. It's so cozy. Soccer. It's point effort to a relationship, never. True. Hello, Death Anchor. Sonic wishes for Sega Industries to be sent to the desert to starve to death. He is a cruel god. Classic. Post in his mouth. And he should bring back art like this. Do they do that? I don't know. I don't really follow them Sonic on like Twitter. I guess they put like a lot more into it these days, so they can't pump it out as much. I mean, isn't the story that these are all part of like the Sega like Business Monthly magazines that were only sent out like within the building, like within Sega like Incorporated, whatever the name is. And they'd have like little magazines saying what's going on in the business, only for employees. Be full of art like this. Not a single one of those magazines has like been shown, like been like recorded online, but they apparently exist. Like look at little server Tails. Look at his little bow tie. Hell yeah. I forgot about this one. Bear's Tails trapped outside on Christmas. While Sonic enjoys a nice night with Shempagan. Let him in. Hey, you! Oh, fuck, he's about to beat me in the head. Cannonball Grand Prix. Whoa. It's like that one manga. Go Dracula, Sonic! Hell yeah! With Castlevania, it's actual Castlevania in the background. Yo! That's sick as fuck. Now, Tails was finally allowed inside to play the piano. Tails, can you fly? Come on. I think this is like to promote like the opening of some Sega Sonic thing, and I mean Australia. His Robotnik is inflated in the background. Sonic admiring Tails' nose from up close, I guess. No, I didn't mean to close that. Open that again. Dude, what? And I've never seen this one with a 3D render of the Death Egg in the background. Way cool. Hell yeah. Okay, that was it. Just missed one picture. There's Sonic and... I already forgot the name of him. Yeah, this is before, like, Sonic had a bunch of friends to, like, put in, like, summer videos. So, like, yeah, just put the animals there. Put Cucky in there. Because, like, we got nothing else. That's kind of so strange to think about, because there's so many characters now. Spider OCs exist in mass these days. Demographic Star never felt to make an OC. Yeah, because the Sonic world is like whimsical, and it feels like they're trying to make plot. So you want to be in on that. It's a good art style. You want to make yourself like that. It's a good template. You know, like ponies. They all kind of have like the same structure, so you can make your own. Not too bad. Like, it won't be too difficult to make your own. Furries, yeah, and furries. What's going on here? They're on the moon? There's an alien! There's an actual green alien in there. Yo! And they got like a capsule. Like a Dragon Ball capsule pod down there. These ones are crazy. I barely understand what's going on in them. They're dynamic. There's Sonic using the power of the internet to talk to Tails. Whoa. That's crazy. You can do that? You can just talk to people from afar on your cell phone and computer? Whoa. Sonic on his iconic motorcycle against Eggman. Eggman, Dr. Robotnik, whatever. I call this old one Dr. Robotnik, even though this is more this is like still Eggman. Dude. This is like that new Sonic racing game. With Miku and SpongeBob. There's in space. Less space art. Dude, there's Anna! There's Anna! Using stars to fly around in space. Hell yeah. This stuff kicks ass. I like little astronaut outfits too. Seeing like cartoon characters in them. It's like, whoa. You're in space. There's all of them sailing around. Does this have my favorite one? They're like playing the Genesis like while like falling in sky down from the sky. Nice winter aesthetic. Play for like December and whatnot. Oh no, the hot air balloons are falling. What's that? What's happening in the one at the back? Oh wait, no, that's like Robotnik's balloon popping in the middle ground. Okay. It's a lot of racing against Robotnik. Sky driving. This one's pretty good. Love the colors in this one. And there's Knuckles! Like the first time he's shown here. It's probably in like order of like release. This concert one is pretty good. Amy on guitar. And Tails as well. Robotnik on drums. And I guess it's like it's in memoriam of Knuckles. Rest in peace. Bro had one too many and fell off Angel Island. He was a real one. They got Sega Saturn, Pico, Merry Xmas, Virtua Fighter. I see that little sign down there. in the background. There's Sonic getting the bidet, while Knuckles is thinking this is the funniest shit in the world. Germonic's being a fucking creep. Camping trip. Peace, Robotnik. The Christmas one. Hell yeah. Eggman and his mallet. I keep flip-flopping between the names. Ah, this is my favorite one. I like this one a lot. I guess they're playing the Sega Saturn in the air. I don't know how that works. And what are they playing with Knuckles on the TV? The Amy blimp back there. Everyone's happy. This one's sick. Alright, that should be all of them. Again, or Robotnik, wake up your mind. I'm sorry, I just like I use them interchangeably. Okay, I think there should be one more. There's like one that like plays movies. It's no first-person view though. So you don't walk around. That's it, bro. We're beating you now. Dude, there's Tails. Yo. Let's go. Is like Robotnik better in Aerith? I liked Aerith more. Eggman, well, he is a literal Eggman. Robotnik is a more normal name. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, the sound test? The music shop. What, I gotta buy them? Oh, no. Oh my god, this takes so long to load. Okay, but now it's quick. Hold on, well, where is it? Guess who's come for dinner? Bucket chicken, finger licking. Guess who's come for dinner? Yeah. Kind of funny how Sonic movies end up good. Yeah. I watched Sonic 1 and 2. They're alright. I never watched, like, Sonic 3. I've just been too lazy to watch it, even though that's, like, the good one. It's, like, the one that's worth it all. What's the Sonic Jam music? How much is in here? Only 7 songs? Yep. They'll get to that one. Whoa! And they sang jam songs are kind of a jam. So mad they changed my boy ugly Sonic. You're mad? I mean, now we gotta have like one I can look at and one to make fun of. So I'm fine with that. Whoa. You have found the Sonic Gem. Whoa. Okay. They can't play sound effects and sound at the same time. Alright, we're done here. Where's the movies? I want to watch the Sonic movies that are in here. Ah, here we go. It's cool. Sonic movie, it's cool. Let's make a movie. How many do we got? Okay, the opening is Sonic CD. We got commercials? Hold on. Is it Sonic 8 animation that's like the good one? I think it is. I was seeing one animation from this that was pretty good. Sonic. Okay. This might be it. This sounds familiar. Wow, look at the city! And Robotnik's inconspicuous base. Eggman's conspicuous base. I forgot it had 3D in it. Look at this. It's sick as fuck. Look how animated it is. Look at his ass. I don't know what this was for, but it slaps. I forgot the use of 3D in this. I haven't seen this in so long. Oh, hell yeah. Metallica Madness. The Animaniac vibes? Yeah, it looks American. Is it the evil Sonic? Well, I guess not evil Sonic. Not anti-Sonic. Just Eggman Sonic. Just being a menace. What a bastard. Worst of the year. Hell yeah. To be continued. Was it continued? I've never seen a part 2 of that. Sonic CG image unpublished. Eh? I thought that's a Sonic Pride, and I'm like, hell yeah! It's June, baby. Whoa. This would look so cool if this wasn't on the Saturn. Whoa. Look at him go! Hell yeah, that's badass. Let's go! Well, that wasn't the 3D Blast Sonic, but that was certainly a 3D Sonic. Whoa, the loop-de-loop. This is Sonic's POV. Moto bug. It's those hexagonal mountains from... I forget which game that is. Is that in Green Hill? Whoa! Look at him! With his 900-ton weight. Oh, and the classic Eggman logo, the EG. It's like only in Sonic 2. Oh. Whoa. Watch out, Eggman. Dead. This slaps. What's Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic. Oh, this is like... Is this the OVA? Or is it just like... promotional thing while Sonic CD was out? Maybe for like Sonic 2. Or just in general. Look at his black eyes. His little pointy nose. At the anime. Sonic finally defeated Eggman. You got crushed. Dude, there's Knuckles' hat! There's his cool ass hat! And there's that human girl. Don't worry about her. We're seeing this at some point as a kid. Yeah, I remember watching this on YouTube. Like 15 years ago. It has been a long time. The Inner Dimension. Metal Robotnik. I only remember the YouTube poop music video of this. I forgot Metal Robotnik was sick. Dude, can I just watch this, like, on stream? That sounds sick as fuck. That's a night. Hell yeah. God, it's so cool. Well, Sonic looks so cool. I wish he did more. $40 for the movies? his legs. Ah. God. This is the shit that makes me so envious of, like, Sega kids. Like, back in the day, like, on the Saturn and Dreamcast. Especially if you lived in Japan. Like, Sega was doing crazy stuff. I wish some of that stuff was financially, like, successful. Everything's too safe. No one's doing wacky things. But commercials. What's a Triple Trouble commercial? Same with the songs around the US, that is true. I guess, yeah, Dreamcast for a bit too. At least the Japanese commercials. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Slow down! Go! Whoa, that was the commercial! That was crazy. His song did do good on Dreamcast? Yeah. I guess everything else that didn't do good. Hey, what's the Sonic Spinball commercial? Whoa. Wow, that commercial makes it look so much better. Sonic Spinball. They got a backpack? They got pins? Whoa. What's the first Sonic ad? I'm guessing these are all Japanese. Whoa. Look at it! Look at that Sonic! Oh, look at that guy! That's awesome. I love these early crusty Sonics. They're so good. We live too much in an age where, like, everyone knows how to draw the characters and what rules to follow. Get off model, get freaky with it. This what made, like, early Pokemon charming too. Was everything the Pokemon didn't look like the Pokemon. Which was interesting. Whoa. Cope. There's the Cope sign. Look, the Death Egg. Wait, there's a Sonic 1 ad. Why is the Death Egg there? Is that a coincidence? Maybe they made that end. Like, they were like, you know? Eggman should have a Death Egg. Put that in Sonic 2. There's Tails. Whoa! This is awesome. And hello, Ryu. Man, I know it's Japan, but, like, are children's ads still good? Are they still wacky and fun? I hope they are. I hope that they're getting, like, brainwashed to beg their parents to buy stuff, but at least it's fun. Ew. No, this is like a Q&A thing. Well, I can't answer this. I don't know, maybe if I send a good letter to Saga of Japan, I can win that prize. Sonic CD! Sonic CD! Sonic great! Sonic CD! Yeah. Oh. This is good. If you listen to the American OST for Sonic CD, you are a heretic.
Sonic the Hedgehog CD from Mega CD.
Hell yeah. The only reason to get a Sega CD. And maybe Night Trap if you're into that. Or Pop Full Mail. Which I don't know anything. Well, I've seen a little bit of it, but I've been tempted to play that. Like Sonic Boom. That Sonic Boom is like a good intro, but that's it. And hello, Namington. You're here. I didn't say hello. Lunar 1-2, that's right. Whoa! Sonic Boom was a good show. I was very confused when I saw like the ad for Sonic Boom when like before like any footage was shown. And I was like, oh, is this gonna be like Sonic CD? Like the Sonic Boom intro? But no, that was like either coincidence or just the name. Sonic Chaos. Oh, the Egg-Walker at the end of the final boss of that game. It's a lot more rounded than I thought it looked. The Egg-Walker in 8-bit is very, like, square. Hey, what's the Sonic Drift commercial? I remember, like, the ending animations in Sonic Drift 1 are pretty good, especially Eggman's. That was, like, the only noteworthy thing. Alright, that's it. I think we squeezed as much stuff out of Sonic Jam as possible. Maybe time to actually play the game. Let's try to do missions of just running around. I think all the missions are just running around and collecting rings. I guess we could do one more. This place is very small. I knew there wasn't much to do, but I didn't know it was this little. I like the waterfall. That's neat. Yeah, this is very much like a test than like an actual thing. It is pretty unpolished. Like, it feels like one of those things where, like, I made Sonic 3D in like, the Genesis. Or, like, I made Mario 64 on the GBA. Like, by one guy. Instead of, like, an actual thing. 3 red points? Okay. 1. All of them are just gonna be running around doing stuff. 2. And, 3. Get out of here. It's neat. It's not even any enemies, though. Collect rings, but, like, there's no purpose to collect rings. Alright, we're done here. Oh, here's Sonic's ears. I was like, why does he have, like, little, like, bunny things? Alright, but it has been an hour. So we'll actually play Sonic now. But I wanna listen to music while I go on BRB. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. we're back. And now we're actually playing Sonic. Nice, though. Nice little bit of content. Well, a bit of a reason to get this back in the day. Yeah, I guess instead of getting Sonic Extreme, you got this, which... not as expensive, not at all. Sonic Extreme was a bit of a bummer. I wonder how much would have changed, like, in Sonic's timeline, if Sonic Extreme came out. Would Knack have been, like, been going into, like, the 3D, into the modern age, if that game came out? Would Shadow still have existed? What would have happened? Maybe. I mean, they would have retired Knack / Fang. Anyway. I like that guy. He's a bounty hunter. He's like a little instance of, like, some animal guy working for, like, Eggman. But for profit. I think that's cool. I think that's awesome. Alright, let's go to Sonic 1. We will be playing this on normal. Show manual English? Yes. Oh, shit. What? Wait, why? Hold on. Let me see that again. Okay, there is a zoom in. Okay. Set up your Genesis. This kind of instruction manual. God, it's still a little crusty. I say there's no zoom in. How is this useful? Also, you can only zoom in page for page. And you have to load it. Crush Dr. Robotnik. Only one tough dude can put an end to demented scientist's fiendish scheme. Oh, black and white. Boring. More text. You know what? Pull up the Japanese manual. Let me see that. For comparison. A 3-button Genesis controller, yeah. Gets me mixed up because I'm using a PlayStation controller. Now this is quite good. There's like a thank you note or something here. Hell yeah. Don't just sit there and waste your precious time. When you want to do something, do it right away. Do it when you can. It's the only way to live a life without regrets. Oh my god, Sonic, you're so right. Holy. I didn't expect to get inspirational quotes here. But look at this! It's crusty, I know, but the real thing looks like much cleaner. Story. You hear them. Oh, okay, triangles, see. They all say the same thing. Whoa! No, he wouldn't become a star. I think Jeff might want to be an actor. Making a lot of assumptions. Look at this! Look at this art! It has all the names. It's so much better than the US manual. It's hand-drawn, too! Oh my god. Look at all this stuff I can't read. But even as Beg Mobile has, like, legs here. Even though that's not a thing in Sonic 1. I guess you just need some way to walk. Look at this. This is so good. Look at the style. Look at the color. This is a fucking manual. These are manuals I would read. Unlike the GBA and PS1 manuals I'd read when I was bored. I want them to look something like this. Like, I'd read the Final Fantasy IX manual a bunch, despite not playing Final Fantasy IX for a long time. Dude, look at this! All the zones are, like, give you tips, and they're all, like, hand-drawn notes. Hold on, let me look at that. Look at at this! This is awesome! What? The zoom out is weird. Once you zoom in, you can't, like, unzoom out. Permanently, it's, like, stuck like that. Look at these Sonics! That's awesome! This is right there in the LGN manuals I read. Look at this. Marble Zone, watch out for lava. I really need to understand what it's saying to know. Yeah, I remember. Watch out. You gotta run from the lava. You gotta push blocks to ride them. Watch out for the lava falls. You know, it's not really a thing. This has so much personality to it. Someone had to draw these. And then they're like, oh, we're not gonna tell you too much for these later zones. Just a little bit of tricks. Sprung Yard lets you bounce, and you can spin. Labyrinth Zone. Watch out for the currents. And the spinning spike things. I mean, it's like, it's not like, it doesn't seem to like Labyrinth Zone. I can empathize with him. Yeah, there's Starlight. Watch out for the fans. The seesaws. So they're a little complicated, so you have to explain it. Scrap Brain. The final zone. Watch out for Eggman's devious schemes and dangerous traps that can kill you. I have no idea if that's what it actually says, but probably something like that. This is awesome. This kicks ass. Enemies. Yeah, those are the guys. Man, I want to look at all of these. I forgot the Japanese manuals in Sonic Mega Collection. I've never seen these. We're looking at the US ones. These little doodles of these guys. Hell yeah. Compared to like the US version, which just puts the renders in, but black and white. Look at his color. Yep, all these guys, the rollers, the bats. The Moto... I forget their names. One of them's Jaws. Oh, that's the ball holder. I think that's the pig's name. I remember that one, because he's just like me. Holding balls. Oh, I need to look at these. Oh, this is teaching you how to like how to take care of your cartridge. He's saying like don't abuse it, don't slam it out of anger. Make sure it's off to turn it off. And to keep care of that, don't mash it. Don't leave it out in the heat or it might melt. Make sure it's clean or something. I don't know. Don't use the correct alcohol for it. I remember that shit on Hang with Sonic. And if you really want, is this telling you to like call the hotline for tips and tricks? I don't see numbers, so maybe not. Maybe that's just like, hey, thanks for buying. You're a cool dude. Alright. Bye, Sonic. Bye. God, I love that shit. I keep thinking X is like confirm. Even though I bound it to not be confirmed. I can't believe it. What's extra game? Time Attack's special stage, okay. Timeout on, Spin Dash on. I forgot about that. Yeah, this isn't a direct like being emulated. It's not directly emulating Genesis games. These are actual ports with modifications. For better or for worse. He says like different difficulties. The original game, normal and easy. Let's play normal. I think normal's typically easier, but I've never seen it. Let's check it out. An hour and a half into the game, we've actually played the game. Yet I am not a Zatsu streamer. Sonic. Yeah, that has a spin dash. That's interesting. Not even the Mega Collection has that. The sounds are a bit weird. You can hear that. The sound quality is a bit different. Like when I like hit an enemy and it poofs. It's a different sound. Or it sounds a little muffled. Wait, I played a lot of Sonic 1. I was able to beat this much quicker than, like, Sonic 2. As in, like, it took me more years to beat Sonic 2 without, like, cheating with stage select. Because that nasty final level. Sonic 1 I could beat for a bit. The game has been on the quiet side. Okay. You got it. It should be better. Final egg is brutal. Yeah, the death egg. I beat as a kid though, nice. I beat it now without like needing stage select. But I had to like train in like Castlevania. Which is like honestly much harder. But much more forgiving. In that like infinite continues. Now, I don't think I've ever beaten this with all the Chaos Emeralds. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I can't remember. I beat the 8-bit version of all Chaos Emeralds. But that's a whole different thing. But yeah, I quite like this game. There's a lot of people who are not fans of it. Now it's like much slower paced. You can't go as fast. It's a lot more platformy, but I enjoy that. I enjoy like exploring these levels. Which is funny because like the more I think about it, the more I realize that like the original Mario games are much more speedrun heavy than Sonic. Like, I feel like you go, like... You do a lot more neater tech in Mario. Like, Sonic, despite being the speed guy, for a while wasn't really that speedy. I was watching a video on someone, talking, like, as a Sonic fan, not liking Mario because you can't go as fast. He's, like, marathoning all the games. Which I thought was weird, because, like, I feel like Mario games are a lot more linear. And are, like, about, like, building up speed and do crazy jumps. And ignore terrain. Like, Mario 1 and Lost Levels, definitely. Like, you just run. Like, that's a trick to Mario 1 and 2. Is you just gun. Gun it, and try to be as fast as possible. Don't let enemies have a second to breathe. Whereas, like, Sonic 1, 2, and 3... There's a lot more of, like, having to stop and, like, turn around. And, like, going vertical. Mario 3 has a bit of that. But not too much. Oh, man. Dude, before you'd have to, like, run and crouch to spin ball, but now... This is the future of 97, baby. 6 years after the original Sonic 1. This song I end up taking more of my sweet-ass time. With engaging with, like, the level. Especially the 8-bit games. Those games are all about exploring. Because, like, the Chaos Emeralds are, like, literally on the field. Whatever. I don't care. I don't need the 1-up. Especially since, like, to get, like, the good ending or to get Super Sonic, you need rings, so you have to, like, explore around and scrounge up around for them. And, like, yeah, there's faster ways to do it than what I'm doing. No, no, get me... Get me in! Oh, okay. I always thought you get stuck there if you don't go in the ring too quickly, but they give you a lot of time. Now, these special stages are weird. I kind of like them. I kind of enjoy them. I'm not good at them, though. Sonic? Not there. Not there, Sonic. Where's that emerald? Where's that damn second emerald? No! No! Yes? Okay. An act of God. An act of mercy. Now, come on, I saw where I have to go. Get me in there. Sagata Sanshiro be with you. Thank you. Arigato. Sagata Sanshiro. Yippee! I can continue from that? Yeah! Whoa. Whoa, that continue jingle's ethereal. I heard that in my soul. Yeah, I'm starting to think I never got all the Chaos Emeralds before, except, well, I did in, like, Sonic Origins, but that's much easier to do. They give you unlimited retries. Well, it's based on how many coins you have, but they give you a lot. Practically unlimited. Like, I guess the reason I'm playing Sonic Jam for this is that, like, every summer I end up playing all the Sonic games over and over again. All the original games. I like finding different ways. Like, 2023 was Sonic Origins, I think. 2024 was... Last year was the, like, Angel Island Revisited. All the, like, PC fan recompilations. There we go. Your Sonic Jam. Sonic Jam! I'm a little paranoid about losing my rings. You know, I can't get into the special stage in this level. My god. Get in. Get on. This game has some differences that, like, people aren't a fan of, but I don't know what they are. I think it was that, like, the game, like, stutters at some points. I don't think it's controls. I don't think I can blame my poor performance on the controls, unfortunately. But I guess also fortunately. Throwing your rings away from 1-up. Whoa. Oh, I can man. How many times have I fought this stupid-ass device? Whoa! That was crunchy. Hello, Dematao. How are you? See, we might end up beating all of these games tonight. And I've never beaten all these games in one sitting. And whenever I do these marathon streams, I always start at like 11:30 my time. I never start them at like 8. Which really like interferes with like spending a lot of time on these. Man, once a year I always revisit like all the Genesis games. Like the trilogy and Knuckles. CD. Knuckles Chaotix even. Sonic 3D Blast. Like you're playing them a bunch. I don't really play the modern games as often these days. Maybe because they're bigger. Or is this I can knock it out in like 2 hours? Don't need that. There's only 6 KS Emeralds you need in this game. The 7th did not exist. I like how the Origins cutscenes like point that out. And show like a 7th one being added. That was like the big thing about that. Well, that and full screen. Or a widescreen. Which is very nice for Sonic. But I mean, you can also play like the fan versions that don't have DRM. And aren't like $35 for all of them. Origins is a iffy thing. Like, I think it's overall good that it exists. But I probably wouldn't recommend getting that. Unless it was on, like, sale. And you don't know how to, like, get the PC fan versions yourself that are, like, you know, free. You know, Sonic's first game wasn't even Sonic 1. It was like... He was like a little bobblehead in some racing game. Sonic. Calm down, Sonic. My boy, calm down. Where am I going? Where'd I come from? There's... I'm not gonna say this isn't too bad. Whenever I say shit like that, I die instantly. Are we going fast? Trying to. Yippee! But yeah, I'm a big Sonic fan. Especially of the original games. Like... Once... Like, I stopped playing Sonic games after, like, Unleashed for a bit. That's, like, my stopping point. Even though that was, like, when Sonic was getting, like, a bit good gameplay-wise again, with colors. I didn't play Generations way later. On PS3. I actually played Generations when it came out on 3DS. That's the version I played for a bit. Even though, like, I had the PS3 version, I just didn't want... Either I didn't want to, or my brother was hogging it because it was his console. Or I was just lazy. Could have been a bunch of things. Oh, I guess there were lava falls in this. I don't... Forgot about that. It's funny the pacing in this game. Where they make, like, half of the zones are, like, slower paced, and half of them are, like, faster paced. Like, Green Hill Zone, like, you could go pretty quick in that. Well, Marble Zone is a lot more, like, slower things. Where you gotta be careful of jump. Where you have, like, a platform as it's sailing across the lava. And next zone, Spring Yard, is fast-paced. And it's Labyrinth Zone, which is very slow. And then Starlight, which is fast again. And then it's Scrap Rain, which is slow. Well, it's like one fast, one slow, and it just alternates. Or I can just do that. I have to, like, run and roll. Give me that. Ba-dee-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. I even end up playing, like, replaying the 8-bit Sonic games a bunch. And it's like, I guess I'm a fan of them now. I kind of played them, like, just to say I beat them. But then I could never beat them without, like, using save states, but now I can. And it's like, shit, now I know how to play this game. I kind of want to play it more. Because I can handle it. Except Sonic Blast. That one sucks ass. That one is no good. Oh no! Oh fuck! I thought I had more speed than I thought. I thought I had more speed than I actually had. I think that's no emerald. Well, there's a chance. There is still hope. I enjoy Sonic 1. I'm not here for speed. I'm here for platforming fun. These games are pretty good at that. Later ones, definitely. I think Sonic 1 still has that. Like, I don't know who's actually playing Sonic for speed. Like, it's only speed. Like, does that actually exist? Or does Sega just think they exist? Like, I'm not the biggest Generations fan when I played that. Unleash was alright. But, like, the boost gameplay... Whatever. I guess I prefer it when it's all boost and not, like, boost plus hard platforming. Because, like, the damn Sonic Rush games are a bit rough. No, my money! No, my special stage! I'm not the biggest Sonic Rush fan. They're neat. I like it more than, like, say, Advance 2, and that's also a speed game. Like, Sonic and Knuckles, which is, like, the crown jewel of the classic games, isn't too fast either. It has a lot of, like, running sections. It's also, like, a big platforming focus. And Sonic CD, I think, is only fun if you focus on the platforming. And don't just ignore and walk in a straight line. Because then, like, you beat the game, like, very quickly, and you're like, whatever. Sonic CD is such an anomaly, where I love it. But I love it only if you play it a specific way. It involves interacting with the actual, like, level. And, like, the time travel shenanigans, because you can easily not do that. And then there's, like, nothing to the game. I talked about this before, but back on the Mega Collection when I had that, I never got far in any of these Sonic games. Like, Sonic 1, I would stop at Marble Zone, like here. Like, I get through Green Hill Zone, I kill, like, the egg ball and chain. And then it'd be like, alright, I'm bored. Boot up like Mario Kart Double Dash. Once the game gets a little tricky. Same with Sonic 2, like I'd beat Emerald Hill Zone. And I get the chemical plant, it's like, move on, next. Sonic and Knuckles, I only got through like the first act. I beat like the lumberjack guy and be like, next. I don't know if that's like boredom, impatience, incompetence. Probably like all of those. And like since those games never save, I never made any progress. Which is funny because the one game that does save there, Sonic 3, I did not play like at all. I don't think I even got like the mini boss ever there. I don't know why. I remember never hating it. I just remember thinking like it just didn't exist for some reason. And that's acting an age so far. I mean, that's also a thing. I said as a kid, that was like 6 or so. 6 to like 12. Then like we became a teenager, actually sat down and beat these. Same thing with Wind Waker. But that was because the Moblins in the Forsaken Fortress scared me, and I couldn't hit them with my sword. Because they take it away in stealth section. So, like, we never got far in that. To the point that when, like, my big brother got to, like, Dragon Roost Cavern, we were like, whoa! There's dungeons in this game? What the fuck? There's enemies you can kill with your sword, besides, like, the first 2 in the tutorial. What? It's more sense, yeah. Roll adaptation and a few other things. Nah. I do kind of get that way when I'm, like, with other people. There's, like, downtime and I have, like, my Switch. But that's, like, I never know what to sit down and play. That's kind of a bit like I want to show, like, my brothers who don't play retro games what cool games there are. Can never sit down and play one. I never sit down and play one when it gets, like, actually hard. Like, I can show them Bloodlines, but then I actually have to, like, play Bloodlines. Great game. But, like, it's only October when I commit to that. Nice. I mean, now I can just play this over and over again. I mean, now I'm thinking of committing to being all these games tonight. Just come for dinner. Bucket chicken, finger licking. It's time for dinner, yeah. Dip-a-dip-a-doo-doo. Da-ba-dee-ba, boo-ba-da-boo. There's the Cope sign. Cope. Hell yeah. I don't know why it says Cope. I guess it's like a funny English word. Gotta get the walls when Beatles scripted first try or non-grind earlier RPGs. Yeah. And that's me for a bit, where like I get mad at Final Fantasy 3. But that one's a bit different, because like I can grind at the beginning of an RPG, but when I'm at the final boss and you expect me to grind, that's the only time I need to grind. That like sucks a bit of joy out of me. Like Dragon Quest 1, I respect that, because that game is nothing but the grind. That's what you do. Same with Final Fantasy 1, like, you need to first get to Marsh Cave. You have to grind. It's a bit of a difficulty jump. But that's like the beginning of the game. That's fine. Oh, my ride. Oh, it's the first not Sonic roller guy. Not to be confused with Metal Sonic, Silver Sonic Mach 2, Mecha Sonic. Anti-Sonic, Evil Sonic, Scourge, Shadow, Silver, and Robbo the Hedge. I mean, half of those aren't even canon, but still. Man, my ass would not grind like back in the day, but now I enjoy it. I was like, yeah, I'll put a Final Fantasy 1 and just like get some levels. Go to Peninsula Power. I mean, that's a pretty quick grind. I also enjoy like really. Grinding is a thing I can deal with. Specifically, if there's like a goal to reach. Like, if you get to this level, then the hero learns a certain spell that will like really help in the final battle. Or, like, I can fuse, like, Ma in SMT3 to fight Ma. Right under order. Is this the end? This is the end. Fuck. I'm sure for getting the good ending. Yeah, well. There's still time. But when it's grinding just to have better stats, that gets a bit dull. And an old rule where like an RPG is only as good as its economy, which is to say that like if I'm grinding and getting money to buy better armor at the same time, that's fun because it's a goal to achieve. But it's like Dragon Quest VI, where you're kind of grinding for the sake of grinding. And you're only getting, like, pennies. That sucks. It's good for an RPG to have, like, a limit, to know how much you need to grind. Which is usually by, like, if you could buy all the armor in the current shop. Or... I don't know, same level as the enemy. Skills. Hello, Nokame. Hey, about go, and yet there's so much freaking waiting. See, it just means people dislike older JRPGs. Yeah. And it's also a bit of, like, expectation. Like, Dragon Quest, I expect to grind in, like, every game. That's Dragon Quest. Man, Final Fantasy, I expect a little bit more quick progression. Gotta go fast and slow platforming. Yeah. I kinda enjoy it. I was saying earlier, like, it's kind of funny that, like, Sonic isn't really, like, really about speed for a while. Like, they market him as the fast guy. But I feel like platforming is much more faster paced than, like, older Marios than older Sonics. Like, in Mario 1, they're all horizontal lines. You can just book it. In fact, you incentivize the book it. The longer you wait, the more things like Hammer Brothers can, like, learn to, like, aim for you. And you do not want that. Gotta. I'll take it. That helps. Yeah. I don't think, like, fast should be, like, what you hope to have in a platform. I think that's, like, just a side thing. Well, no, I'm saying that's what I like about the older Marios. It's kind of incorrect. Get me up there. I'm about to lose. I think something, like, clogs that after a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. No, like, if a platformer isn't fast, I don't think that's, like, a detriment. If a platformer is fast, but you can also react, and it feels good, that's great. Like, Sonic Advance 2 is a fast game, but I hate the platforming in that game. It is like, for the tiny screen it has, it expects a lot of quick reaction to you. And, like, premonition of just knowing what's about to happen. Oh wait, I have the spin dash. I forgot I have that in this version. That helps immensely. I forgot. This is not exactly Sonic 1. Yeah, I think there's a bit of expectation with grinding on your series. That's what I didn't like about... When I say that about Final Fantasy 3 is that isn't, like, the third one. And the Final Fantasies aren't grindy. That's more of a structure. No, it's like, you don't want to grind in, like, Pokemon, right? No! 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 I beefed it! We could have, like, all 6 by now. Like a chicken, finger licking. I forget if that's the actual lyrics, but I think it is. It's all about chicken and finger licking. And not like the actual lyrics, but from that one video. Thankfully, the cast members in this game don't mean like jack. It only changes, like, the last 5 seconds of the ending sequence. Super Sonic does not exist. Dragon Ball is still in the Saiyan saga. I don't know if that's actually true. It'd be funny if, like, Sonic 2 came out, like, right as, like, the Namek saga was ending. Or the Cell Saga was starting. And that's why that's in. It's weird that there's, like, both, like, a Super Saiyan and, like, Star Wars Death Egg. Death Star reference. And, like, we just take that. Like, we just accept that. Like, yeah, that's fine. You don't question it. It's just normal. Like, I feel like if Mario had, like, an iconic, like... The iconic thing where he did, like, ninjutsu. Or something. And it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, right as Naruto was coming out. It's like, fine games, at least the PS2 gen passed. But their bad games, it sucked at them. See, Hewitt's Side games, it shows always shocked me. Yeah. There's an interesting history of them, where, like, you have, like... At the start, you have, like, the OVA, where they're, like... They weren't really plans. They're, like... And we need other characters. And maybe, like, a love interest. Something for Eggman to kidnap. Just put a cute little girl. A cute little anime girl. And, like, yeah, sure. She's cute. Why not? And Station Square, they're also there. I mean, they play too big of a part, but I guess it's, like... I don't know, maybe it's easier to model humans over, like, animals to, like, peruse the city, to explore. Then they're gone. Well, no, then there's Sonic Adventure 2, where they're, like... It's the military. It's Mr. President. I guess he's the only human you actually see, besides President Secretary, who is a crucial character in the plot. Oh, yeah, and those, like, CGI cutscenes. But not really in-game. And in, like, Adventure and Adventure 2, they're pretty anime. Same with, like, a Shadow. Then there's So 6, where they look Very realistic. Too realistic. A bit odd. A bit out of place. Well, it's that, and all the Sonic characters look like they're just, like, wearing mascot costumes. They don't look like they're actually them. Like, they got, like, big Muppet heads. Then there's Sonic Unleashed, where they're, like, very stylized. You know, like, the Pixar characters. Look cartoony. Look a bit weird. They're not my favorite. I prefer, like, humans looking, like, very anime. Yeah, there's Jim Carrey. Yeah, there's the movie. Which is all about, like, Sonic being in the human world, so that's fine. I understand that. And now, like, in the Sonic lore, they're kind of just gone. Sort of? Like, Sonic's hanging around with a lot of his furry pals. As in, their pals are literally furry. Spin dashing underwater, crazy. And, like, you don't really see humans, although, like, Professor Pickle from Unleashed, like, still exists. And apparently he's, like, Eggman's cousin in the lore now? Which is bizarre. And, you can't really remove humans. Not just because of Eggman, but, like, Maria is integral to Shadow's backstory. The arc had to happen. The government had to shut it down. So it's a bit of a weird thing. So it scared the hell out of me. Soul's dangerous. It is so easy to die here. Whether to drown or get, like, pelted by spike balls. Very dangerous. Drowning music is scary. I kind of forget that it's scary because I'm just so, like, used to it. I've become numb to it. Especially growing up with, like, Sonic Adventure, mainly. Where the drowning music gets, like, really scary. Do 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 bo 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 do. This world does suck though. Like, it's slow, it's deadly. You're a bit of a time crunch. And it's the only zone to have, like, 4 acts dedicated to it. Which is such a funny prank the game does. And that's Doob funny. Which is the same mean, spirited, and cruel. And nope. Yeah, I was looking at some of those Tails channel videos where, like, Tails is, like, sort of a VTuber now. I mean, it's all recorded. You're not gonna see Tails streaming. That'd be way too dangerous. Oh, that's so much easier when you could just do that. I think there's an upper path that I missed. I think this level's made in a way that you can skip a lot of water. Maybe. Water? Thank you. I just like these corks. They look a little out of place, but I kind of like them. Man, some of those Tails channel videos, it's like they're adding new human characters. So, like, they exist, but they're just doing their own thing. And oh my god, don't get me started on the comics. Oh my god. Where, like, there were no humans in, like, the Sonic comics for a while, but then Sonic Adventure happened, and they're like, well, fuck. Where were these humans? They're like, oh, okay, they were living in, like, there's a secret, like, society that's like New York. In, like, hidden in the mountains. Of, like, Sonic of Earth. Of Mobius. And then they bring back, like, the original humans. And Sonic were 3 out of 5 pretty okay and lasted a while. Yet again, I need to do the Sonic comic reading stream. I read a bunch of them. I read a lot of them. I read all of Ken Pender's discography. And stopped, like, halfway through Ian Finn's work when I realized I was only, like, that there was, like, a cancellation, like, around the corner, and I didn't want to get too invested, because I knew it was going to end soon. And I was going to be unhappy. Sometimes, Racy? I would say sometimes. Okay, I do go over there. Those comics are a bit, like, they're a hot mess. A horrible hot mess. God damn it. But a lot of it's really boring. Tedious. Annoying. So, there's a lot of wacky, ridiculous parts in it. Absolutely would not recommend. Absolutely not. Way too long. Takes way, like, too long to get to, like, the actual... For the actual good writers to get hired and the bad ones to get fired. And you could start where, like, Ian Flynn takes over and it's good. But then you miss out on, like, all the characters' backgrounds. I feel like it's a little too deep in it. You could start there, but even then... I guess you could. But you're gonna see, but if you start from the beginning, you're gonna see a lot of Sonic's feet and Knuckles' weird spiky hands. Oh god. And Knuckles' mom remarrying and them going to prom. Google, put up the picture. Where is it? No, did I delete them? Did I delete the Holocaust picture? No, they're hidden behind here. Okay. I hope. I would never delete that, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Where they, like, quote the Holocaust memorial in the Knuckles comics? Oh my god. And this shit happens? This is Hail Dimitri, by the way. God, I haven't pulled this picture out in a while. My god. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could recommend that. Oh my god, the fucking... The piss pool? Where the Sally Acorn goes into the piss? Oh, yeah. I forgot I had all these. Where's, not that one. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Probably bring that up. I forgot, this was from the Sonic Marathon last year. My god. Look at these fucking freaks. Look at Espio, man. He looks like the star of some, like, 90s rip-off mascot movie. And you shouldn't feed him after midnight. Uh, I read that shit. I thought it'd be funnier than it was, and it was kind of funny. Kinda. Yeah, I think it was more boring than anything else. Like, there's a whole part where, like, it's like 25 years after the plots of this, the like main comics timeline. What are all the characters doing? It's like them in the future. And then they're just talking about like going to like the big gala and they're like cooking dinner. And like, I gotta deal with making these political laws. And it's like, why the fuck, you're given, like, Sonic the Hedgehog and you take, like, the most boring approach? Fuck you, game. The part where Sonic goes to high school for a bit? Boring. The love triangles? Ugh. The fact that they had an evil, like, stereotypical wizard that was, like, badass, and they kill him by, like, by having this, like, this short black professor guy they just met send him to another dimension after like a year's worth of tracking him down. And it's like, what the fuck was the payoff to that? That's so boring. So you're a Sonic fan, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Big fan. If you're put in charge of a Duke Nukem comic, how the fuck do you write Duke Nukem these days? What the fuck would you do with him? I guess, like, you have him be, like, either over the top or hella gay. Like, it has to be, like, ironically. I mean, he's always, like, ironic. But you have to be, like, super ironic. You might have to emasculate him more. You know, like Johnny Bravo. I guess I'd just make Johnny Bravo if I was in charge of a Duke Nukem comic. I think that's what I would do. Lots of people get put in charge and didn't care about and things they cared about. Oh, there's an actual Duke Nukem comic. Is that what you're referencing? Dubious Design Comics lasted a long time. Yeah. I mean, the easy thing would be to blame, like, the head writer, Ken Penders. But I don't think that's fair. That was a failure by committee, by all the nonsense in there. And it just going in weird-ass directions. The writers were writing crazy shit. The editors let it pass. The producers didn't look at it. Sega did not give a shit in Japan. Like, no, just everyone let it slide. Like, the writers are just doing what they're paid to do. It's everyone else's job to tell them, to, like, rear them in, you know? They did nothing. And I don't think Ken Penders had that much control where he could do everything they want. And everyone else who, like, had a problem with it, like, couldn't do anything and their hands were tied. Like, I think they just chose not to. And, like, I kind of like it. You can't continue to write an artist's imagination. That's literally what, like, a corporation's job is to do. And, like, yeah, sometimes it sucks. But sometimes it's a necessary evil, you know? Like, maybe you don't have Sonic crying about, like, his ex-girlfriend, like, getting married. And, like, the cover of your, like, comic. Like, maybe that's, like, not really what it's about, you know? Sonic gets cut a lot in the comics. Even when Ian Flynn was taken over, he got cut. Where, like, his future got rewritten and Shadow took over and started fucking his wife. and having bearing the children. And, like, Sonic's actual children got, like, erased from history. That was fucked up. Excuse me, that happened! I don't think I have that image anymore. Do I? No, that's JJ the jet plane. This one doesn't exist anymore. Japan would have loved that. Would they love NTR, Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic Future Cuck. Alexa, show me Sonic Cuckoldry. No, this isn't it. This is not it at all. No, this is just Cucky, the chicken. And Uncle Chuck. That's different. Sonic Future Comic Cuck. No, that's Scourge, who is a cuck. But that one's deserved. Sonic Future Dead Children? There we go. Alright, save that. Sonic Art Rabbit Hole. Here we go. I'm getting big deja vu. I remember showing this off like when I was playing Sonic 1 last. Sonic's homeless on the streets after the future got rewritten where he's no longer king. I said myself that a lot lately. One day you're king of the world, then you go dimension. Fix all space-time, boom. In the street without anything but the sneakers on your feet. You're from the old future, aren't you? Me and the kids, yeah. I protected them. And they're protected like me. It's Sonya and Manic, though. They're gone forever. And Sally has married the Shadow. Why? I read that shit. I read that. And I enjoyed it. Because it was a lot crazier than the shit I was reading. The other shit was boring. This is insane. Got into oblivion. Yep. I mean, how could I not be a Sonic fan? Like, that shit is insane. Like, I'm all on board. And, like, but Ian Flynn was, like, a good enough writer for me to, like, actually, like, sort of care about that. Not that one in particular, but, like, current Sonic, he goes through it. He goes through it just enough that you root for him without just being depressing. You know, like modern Spider-Man, that's depressing. Sonic has his wins. Sorry that happened to you? Yeah. I sort of blame me failing out of college. For you getting too obsessed with that. But that's not fair at all. Okay, we're fine. And I got my degree now. And now I got my degree, and I can talk about all this nonsense to an audience. So I don't look insane muttering it to myself. It's a win-win. You don't need a degree for that. No. No, I don't. But I think... But if I were to write about it, I'd be able to hone my thoughts a little more. The paper. Or pad. Oh no, you can grab a soapbox and a cross street. Yeah. But then I have to print out these pictures instead of just grabbing them from the ether. But yeah, there's a lot of stupid parts in the comics. Like, the worst part was with, like, Mammoth Mogul, who was, like, Ken Pender's version of, like, Thanos. Like, built up for ages. Like, immortal, been, like, doing a big plan for a long time. But he's so fucking boring. He's just like, yes, I will get the Master Emerald and take over the world because I am a evil man. It's like, yeah. But he's not even like cartoonishly evil. He's just like boring. And then Ian Flynn took over, and that Mammoth Mogul guy retired and like built up a casino. Cause he's like, man, Sonic is always ruining my plans. I'm just gonna wait till he dies of old age and then take over the world. Which is awesome. That's badass. That's sick. And there's that Ixis Naugus guy. Who's also, like, evil wizard, but he didn't really do much. He was incompetent. I love my evil wizards, and even I was like, man, this guy kind of sucks. Like, he goes, like, crazy for, like, 3 years, and he's just like like Gollum, he just salivating everywhere. Like, frothing, like he's got rabies on a leash. Or in a cage, is like, boring. Anyway, wait, Sane again? Ran for, like, presidency in, like, Sonic's town, and he, like, got elected. Like, the people wanted the evil wizard, and that's awesome. Because technically he was, like, he did own the kingdom, because he, like, forced the king to sign a contract way earlier. And, like, when that was, like, first introduced, I was like, well, he's kind of got a point. Like, the king swore fealty to him. To the evil wizard. Like, that technically makes him the king. But they just ignore that. And then, like, 10 years later, like, well, I guess he's, like, actually the king. And he is the king, and, like, he's being a dick. And, like, trying to sacrifice people. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess they shouldn't have him be king. Even if he's, like, even if he has a legal right. That's funny, that's awesome. Eggman? Like, I haven't talked about Eggman in the comics. He's the best character in the like, after Ian Flynn takes over. He goes insane. He's insane. And, like, but he has the master plans. He is the Eggman. Aboard the Ark, a genius at heart. Wanting to unlock the mysteries of life. He's awesome. He is so in love with himself. But is also doing, like, the cruelest things imaginable. He gave Charmy the Bee permanent brain damage. And that's not a joke. Like, he became, like, Charmy went, like, actually, like, has the brain of a child. Partway through, because Eggman put him in, like, a poisonous gas chamber for too long, and it cooked his brain. Medley. What? It was badass. That was after Charmy's best friend overdosed on a drug-laced chili dog and died, as well. Charmy has it rough. Dang it. If I had 2 more rings. No, the comics are insane. Insane. But you have to remember, these are the highlights of, like, 300 issues. There's a lot of slowdown time. And definitely, again, I need to do that Sonic comic reading sheet. It's been, like, a year overdue. But, like, I never want to commit to that. Because, like, I'd read it again to, like, a live audience. Should do it with Egg Channel. Comic Club. Yeah. Maybe I could get Linkara as well. I think the only Sonic comic he covered was the Sonic Live, where Sonic kidnaps Ken Pender's children into the comic world, and you have to save the world. Now, at this point, it might have been worth reading. I have a lot of good memories talking about the nonsense. I guess I could go with it for this, even though I think it's impossible to get all the Chaos Emeralds at this point. The next one's Scrap Rain. It's only 2 extra levels. So you can only get 5 out of 6 emeralds. So it's over. Oh, okay, I'll go for them. By the way, I haven't found any differences between this and the normal, and, like, the original mode of Sonic 1. I am not that autistic that I can, like, be like, that's the difference. Normally there's a spring there, now there's not. I don't have that, like, kind of power on me. Kind of wish I did. Like, I'll be the Sonic guy. I feel like I'm one of the few that can handle the insanity. And will, like, and not have, like... the realization I could be doing something else with my time. Have I died at all? I don't think I have. Which is good, because I don't have many lives. Like, 7 is a good number, but I only have, like, 1 continue. But I mean, at this point, I have played, like, much tougher games. Like, this game is tough the first time. We're a little baby boy. This game's gonna be tough. Liable to game over, definitely. But, like, after, like, Dynamite Heady, Mario World ROM hacks, Castlevania, ActRaiser 2, like, this is nothing. This is nothing compared to that game. But that's not fair. That game is, like, in a league of its own. That's near the top of the mountain. It's near the top of the mountain where it's fair. I guess that's the top of the mountain. Then, like, in space is, like, Holy Diver. And Blaster Master. And maybe some, like, fucked up indie games, I don't know. But also, fucked up indie games probably give you infinite continues. What's the point in that? At this point, for me, dying in Sonic would be an embarrassment. I say as I die to this boss. Fuck. Fuck. You should have actually died to this boss. I said my whole spiel. I've always been terrible at this boss. Wow, I actually died there. How poetic. Now, some of that hit detection is a bit weird. But this is nothing compared to, like, Gex. That game fucked up. Have Gex and Sonic ever crossed over? You'd think they would. But that might not be fair to Sonic. As I was saying, has he ever crossed over with Bubsy? Like, that's not... Like, he probably shouldn't. Well, they actually give you no rings for this. Fuck, what if I actually, like, lose all my lives here? Fuck. Can't die, Starlight Zone boss. Am I really this bad at this boss? Good. Okay, what if I just do it the intended way? It's just sometimes they do that sparks and those suck. Oh my god, I actually suck ass at this fight. Oh god, what if I actually got game over here? I'm not paying attention. Oh, I actually game over here? That's bad. How many lives do I have? 3? Goal? Getting their chance to get rings. That sucked. That was embarrassing. Really, right after I say it, like, I get my spiel, I shouldn't be dying until I get game over at the Starlight Zone boss? No one game overs at the Starlight Zone boss. You have to be, like, careful. Ba-doo. Dabadoo, Scooby-Doo, Be-Doo. Wait, try again. Like, it's hard in Just Version. I don't remember it being this hard. And it's the fact that they don't give you, like, rings at the checkpoint. Makes it dangerous. Embarrassing. I wasted 7 lives there. I'm not good at the final boss either. That's bad. It's bad. But then I got more special stages, then I have more continues. So I guess there's no reason to actually go for them still. Thank you for the patchies. Triggers always go the top round, Sonic. It's the least dangerous and the most rewarding. Give me that. They're playing shields around this game. It's quite nice. In a way, this is less merciful than, say, classic Mario games. Oh. Whatever. Because, like, in Mario 1, you can retry a world as long as you want, as long as you know the code for unlimited continues. Oh. Dang it. But also, like, those later levels in classic or in original Mario get pretty, like, mean. Like, no mushrooms for, like, the final levels. You have to do it all hitless. Compared to Sonic, where you have, like, as long as you have one ring, you're immortal. So you keep collecting the one ring to rule them all. Whoa, whoa! Oh, come on! This is why you go to the top path. You don't have to deal with this nonsense. Shouts to me landing directly on the checkpoint, too, when I fell down. Which I guess is good. Thus I have to redo. Get good. Wait, I had the spin dash. I had the spin dash. I forgot I had the spin dash. I'm so used to not having to spin dash. It would help there. But as long as I make it, it's fine. Got by the balls. Man, you know what? I never fall down here. I remember. I usually, like, get to that door and I'm like, why would I ever go down here? It's like a dead end. It's if you fall down there by failing. Maybe I've gotten worse than Sonic. Oh no. Oh no. Jump on the connects piece. Forget how it works. Just time it again. Wait, am I supposed to do that? Or am I thinking of Sonic CD? Oh no, you just jump on them. I'm thinking of Sonic CD. Where you do have to spin on them, you just... Oh, maybe. There's a bit of snapping to them. I'm not good at it. Also, I forgot there's a spring right here. Always go the high route. If you go the high route, that means less instant death baits, which are my weakness. I'm going back out there. Screw that. Oh! I forgot this game is funny like that. Evil springs. But yeah, I guess we can't get to special stage at this level. I think it's just not coded to be possible. Maybe it's not possible at all in Scrap Brain. In Sonic 1 8-bit, you also can't. You can't go into bonus stages in Scrap Brain, so it's just like that. What the fuck? Don't question it. You can't. Okay. Yeah. Dang. So we didn't have. We really bungle getting all Chaos Emeralds. And continues. I say we. You are partly responsible. You're the one that made me talk about Sonic comics. And like that hard fight. That's on you. I'm just a bystander. I'm just playing the game. That's all I'm doing. Never punished. I forgot about that. That was funny. They had a sense of humor with this game. No? Okay. It's just like Gex. I can't see what's happening in front of me. But this game is good, so I don't mind. Doesn't pull it off too much, so I can get away with a few times like that. Now for the final battle. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. Oh no! Back to the motherfucking labyrinth. No, he is a trick to the zone. Once you learn this zone becomes this level becomes inconsequential. You go past the like descending pillars. You squeeze in. And then like this is a huge shortcut. Oh, it's really funny that like the air bubbles in this zone take like twice as long to like a spawn. Wait too long, you can actually drown. Yeah, skip the huge... Almost skipped a huge chunk of level. I didn't fall down there like an idiot. Oh my god, fall down, Sonic. Bubbles? Thank you. Get out of the sludge. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's good. Man, they love their spikes. They love their spikes in this zone. Get me out of here. Now for the actual final battle. They give you a ring. Oh no, rings do matter here. But I always sucked ass at this fight. Dang it. The spin dash is a lot nicer. I don't even have to worry about getting hit by the electricity. I say as I get hit by the electricity. I say as I get squeezed in. Wait, fuck, this is actual tense now. See, it's that jinxing curse I have. As soon as I say something isn't too bad, I immediately bungle. I always feel like you can hit him twice if you get him just right, but that's like either impossible or a task input. I know that if you hit him twice as he's dying, you're like specific maneuvering. Then like his health underflows and he gets like 200 health. And then you just can't win. Because you can't kill him in that time. Okay. Man, it's still a little embarrassing. I should not have one life. At the final level. Nah, whatever. Yippee! Just a bit out of it. No, I can't even say that. It's poor performance. But we did do it. Betty, thank you. And it took, what, like, an hour? Yeah, it's not too long. But, like, when a hard platform... Not hard platform, but when a platform is, like, an hour long to beat and replay. Or it's even faster if you... Well, it's definitely faster. I was playing really slow. This game is not too long. I think it's still a good game. It's definitely the slowest out of all the games. But I think it still works. Shout out to Biggest Land. Biggest Land. But it doesn't spell like that doesn't spell too good of news for Sonic 2. The final boss is even more fucked up. I mean, the final boss isn't like too bad, it just takes a while. And definitely punishes impatience. I feel like that Burrito was a little bigger in this mode. Like, I don't remember being able to hide in the sides. They might have made that easier. I feel like they did. I don't mind. It was really that, like, that seesaw boss I really sucked ass at. No. Try again. Yeah. Some other time. We got our games to get to. Wait, how do I get out? Do I have to get in game to pause and get out? Okay. Alright, well, it's definitely been over an hour since the last break. I got a little obsessed with that. But I'll be back in 5 minutes and we return. BRB. Alright. Hello. Oh, I'm marked as a raider from Nanodan. Crazy. Hello, Nano. Thank you for the raid. How was Pokemon Black and White? How was your date with N? Shout out Nano Dan _. Hello, Sayama. Hello, Jimmy Matt. Hello, Nano. Hello, Criolla. Hello, Renbato. Hello, Nero. 2 gym badges? Nice. He has no pics to say the scroll. Nano's seen it. Not the cock image. I think I've shown it to him while he's been here. Hello, Momomo. Was this it? No, I deleted the Sonic News picture? Fuck. I had that say. I deleted that. Was this it? Hello, TK. We've been playing Sonic 1 a bit. No, that's not it. And having a scary time. We weren't doing the best. We almost game over, like, for real, and that would have been bad. There it is, yeah. I think I've shown everyone the piss fountain. And hello, Cozy Nero. This is Sonic. But it's not what we're doing now. I think that was after. Was that after Sonic Jam came out? Okay, we finished Sonic 1. And just show you what this game is also about. Well, I talked. You know, there's a collection of games, but also it's a 3D game. Whoa! It's very, very basic, but it was technically Sonic's first foray into 3D, unless you count 3D Blast. You fucker. But anyway, it's neat. It's very small. It's just a way to walk around art galleries. Man, imagine someone making like a whole platformer with this style. Like some fan. And then turning it into a kart racer. That'd be crazy. That'd take like a decade's worth of work to do. I don't see that ever happening. They could do a mission. 50 rings, I got it. But yeah, I like Pokemon Black. I'll be streaming Platinum at one point. And then, but that maybe when I get to Black and White. Black and White 2. We'll be able to battle. I don't know. Maybe. No promises. That would be sick as fuck. I remember, like, with my brother doing nothing but going in the Intralink and, like, just walking around the map and seeing each other. That was, like, the sickest thing. No, we're not doing another map. Another mission. Hello, Brace. How are you? Hope Inuyasha was good. Alright, that was enough Sonic Jam. Let's enjoy some Sonic 2. Which is a pretty good game. Before we do that, we have to understand what the game is about. Alright, first of all, English manual, is this any good? Sonic 2. I always thought, like, Eggman / Robotnik was like a pirate. It was a game about pirates. Because he looks like he has a big old beard at this. He looks scary. Doesn't look like Eggman at all. I was lonely because no one else came after Mod left, so I took off somewhere. But don't worry, you can get... We can get good advice from here. As you can see, we have to find the cow emerald. Or Mickey, Sally, Powers, the Ben, Can't, the Hill, them Sonic is around. Ever show hidden the body fox? What the fuck is it saying? Enhance. Ever since Miles was a baby fox, he's dreamed of being like Sonic. He loves to run after Sonic, waving his two tails behind him, trying to keep up with his hero. Mostly, Sonic lets him trail along. And sometimes, just to show off, Sonic explodes in a burst of super speed and leaves him behind. Miles doesn't give up. He rolls his tail like a helicopter rotor and takes off flying until he catches up. All the animals call Miles by his nickname Tails. I gotta believe her guy's name is actually Miles. Because they never say that anymore. And it took me like a few years as a kid to be like, oh my god, miles per hour. What the fuck? One day saw it Sonic feet. Tails would whirl like a turbo engine blast with a super dash attack with a show off. Curled up his tails and he was spinning like Sonic. Yeah, miles per hour. Crazy. Whoa. Look at that guy. What? Whoa, whoa. Alright, let me load the next page. This is no, they spoiled the Death Egg Robo immediately. But look at this, boring. Just pictures of the game, black and white. Couldn't spare the colored ink. These songs are... Wait, hold on. No, I wanted to enhance that, but whatever. Look at the Japanese manual. Look at this. Nah, this is badass. Dude, the eyes are together. Whoa. Is there funny English text in this as well? Yes, but I can't read it. Don't. Dude, what the fuck does that say? Don't just... What the fuck does this say? Classic kanji? This is supposed to be English. I swear, hold on. Let me get an actual image. I want to read this. These are some inspiring quote. Sonic 2 JP manual. Here we go. Is it there? Waste your precious time when you want to do something, do it right away. You can read this shit? Do it when you can. It's the only way to live a life without regrets. I think they said that in the other game manual too, actually, now I think about it. Did it say anything different? Oh, they say it again. I guess it's like the motto of Sonic. His iconic motto that he says in like every game. Don't just sit there and waste your precious time. When you want to do something, do it right away. Do it when you can. So we live a life without regrets. He should like pull that quote out in Sonic 4 or Sonic Generations. And it'd be like, whoa. But look at this! Look at this art! Look at that tornado! Look at Sonic and Tails, it's so much better! I can't read it, but look at Eggman in the background and his robots! This is what they're doing. This is what it's like in Japan. They have color over there. Look at these tails. Looks a little weird here. Hold on. Enhance. Yeah, he looks cute. What else do we got here? Are we gonna see little doodles of tails? That'd be awesome. That's all good art. I guess I'll take it. Is this Sonic holding a flower? No, it's his finger. Man! The resolution in this is god-awful. And imagine seeing this on like a CRT in '97. Like, how the fuck would you be able to read this? How to play one player. Hold on, wait, go back for a second. This is prologue, okay. Yeah, special stages, go around. Okay, you're using a lot of art. It's not as interesting. How to play two-player versus. Which me and my little brother and the big brother would do a lot. We wouldn't play the actual game. We just do the like little competition modes. I don't think I ever won. Or maybe I did. Oh, dude, the doodles are back! Hell yeah. Look at that. Jump on like the side screen to go diagonal. Oh, they're teaching you how to do like the spinny things. Look at the little tails and the Sonic. That's awesome. Hold on, I'll get back to that. What else we got here? You got them on the different loop, on the different spirals. The spinny floors. Oh, there's that bastard pillar. These songs are good, they are good. They're in the Sonic 1 Japanese manual too. The killer of many a child's playthrough. But look at his tail! Oh, what a freak! The dastardly drowning Sonic. These don't look animal. There's a little, just shows little childlike scribbles. Give you just what the zones are like. No. What is this song called? Aquatic Ruin, thank you. Yeah, there's him spinning around. There's Sonic getting crushed, his head crushed by a pillar. Rest in peace to a real one. Oh. Texas Phoenix, thank you for the raid! What were you up to? You joined just in time to see Sonic get, like, shot in the back of the head. I hope your stream went well. And hello, Sword Saint Michael. How are ya? Texas Phoenix. I know you stream, definitely giving you a follow. Good, I'm doing pretty good. We just finished Sonic 1. And now we're looking at the manual for Sonic 2. The Japanese one, which is awesome. Sonic is always nervous in these pictures. Yep, there's gambling. I mean, my first challenge mode, and then Doom 2, nice. I never played any of the Doom games. They're on the list. As I always say, I don't know if it'd be more funny to play Doom and then immediately into Super Noah's Ark 3D, or play Super Noah's Ark 3D, then play Doom. Both are funny choices. You only get one chance. Bam! Don't hit that or you'll explode. You know that's not what happens. There's the boys getting dizzy, bouncing around. And flipping. Dude, I've never seen these pictures. These are awesome. This is Sonic Jam, by the way, the Saturn collection. Which I've never seen before. Never played before. Watch out for the lava, Sonic, or you'll get burned. The seesaws make a comeback. Jumping on the platforms. I'm sure there's some Sonic hack out there that lets you play as Doodle Sonic. That'd be awesome. In, like, Sonic 1 and 2. It's probably a lot of effort, but I'm just talking about, like, the character himself. There's Sonic getting clobbered by a spike ball in Mystic Cave. Here's how to use those switches. There's a cute Tails. He was very triangular. So what they call panel sketches, I suppose, how they planned the game. If this is how they planned it and then put in the manual, that's awesome. Think about it that way. Oil Ocean. Tails getting dizzy. Sonic moving up and down the fans. Nice Sonic. Whoa! I can't unzoom in. That's all I could do, so I gotta, like, go back in. But that was a weird Sonic. Let me get back in there. He is not having a good time in Oil Ocean. I think he drank a little bit of the fluid. Slipping down. And Metropolis, the evilest of all zones. The gears. The little pistons. Those bounty things. That thing. None of Dastardly enemies. I think that's, well, that's coming up. Sky Chase. What else we got here? Just one picture. It's a very simple zone, only one act. Probably not much to say. In Wing Fortress. Gun down hooks, spinning around, flung around. Oh, this is a good one. You know it's good because it says bacon on it. I know that was a Japanese sound effect. I guess back home. Characters, enemies. Let's find out what the characters are like. Hold on a minute. Odd-looking duck. That's a cute Sonic. These are very, like, pixely, though. These look like 8-bit. Or like, I forget what the actual style is. Mosaic? Interesting. Characters. There's Tails. It's okay. No one in Japan can understand what the word character is supposed to be. There's a cool Eggman. There's a little pod. There's mobile. There's coconuts. I'll zoom in on these. We have to admire all of this. Son getting blasted. Chomper chomping. This guy grabbing Sonic. He's not amused. It's awesome. Coconuts. Wielding an evil coconut. There's Grounder. That's two of the characters. Two of the iconic cartoon characters. No Scratch, though. Claw. That guy. Wait, I don't remember the flies in this. Oh, wait, no, they are an aquatic ruin. I just think they're a Hydropolis enemy. There's, like, the Loch Ness Monster. Fit in. Or the Plesiosaur. Don't become his lunch. Just with a little higher quality. But I mean, I'm sure those actually exist. But like these emotions they give this little tiny Sonic. Yeah, these might be like the actual like ideas for enemies. We go into detail on how they work. And only for specific enemies that would like have different phases, like exploding. Because like these other enemies just have like one. That guy's 3 little doodles. Fully encapsulate that guy. The Mantis, fuck that guy. The Big Crab, fuck that guy. That guy's alright. And that guy's cool. But Metropolis enemies, fuck those guys. They definitely rate high on Cybershell's Contometer. If anyone remembers his Let's Play back in, like, 15 years ago at this point. And maybe only 12. Yeah, and here's the how to handle the cartridge. Do not clobber it with a hammer. Make sure it's off when you're done with the game. Don't touch the innards of it. Don't have it heat. Have a chill summer. I don't know what that is. Alright, I get it, you win. Eh? And here's like old thing to give it. What are these like write down phone numbers? Maybe they censored the phone numbers. Maybe. Maybe they don't apply at this point. I think it's somewhere to write your phone number. That's Sonic 2. Alright. What extras do we got? Time attack special stage? No. Alright. Now to actually begin in normal mode. Oh boy, I can't wait to play Sonic 2 for the first time. It's not my first time. And why do I type in Sonic 2? And the first thing isn't Sonic 2. Ooh. Yeah, the sound effects have been a little off in this. Alright. Who wants to play Versus with me? Who wants to race me in Emerald Hill? Or Casino Night? I just want to hear the music for a little second, for nostalgia. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-doo. S-O-N-I-N-C da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I remember playing this a bunch with my, like, brothers. Not like the actual game, but these race things. I'll beat up from building a desk, I see. Alright, enough of that. Let's actually play. Hold on. No, I did competition again? Whoops. Sorry, I was distracted by something. Hold on.
Mario's gay and he's racist too. Mario's gay and he's racist too. Mario's gay and he's racist too.
I'll have to look at that later. That feels wrong. I don't know, it feels so right to me. It's not as good as bucket of chicken, finger licking. Guess who's come for dinner? Yeah. Let's actually play Sonic 2, but a little different. Bee-da-boo-boo. Mama fucker. He's not a mama fucker, apparently. He's gay. And racist too? Choose one or the other, man. It's Pride Month. Can you turn it up a little? Okay. No, there's no volume thing for that YouTube video. Right, you got it. Beep, 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 beep. And the specialties work a little differently. Now, the thing to do when you're, like, first playing this game is to get 100 rings, or get 50 rings, and take them to the end of the stage. Do not go into the special stage, but we're pro gamers. We can go for the special stages. Beep, 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 beep. It's fucked up, though. I fucking thought this was gonna be Sonic 2 XL. Shit, I had that planned, but I forgot about that. Ah, fuck. Ah, that was my plan when I was like thinking of doing this stream like way earlier. Fuck. Remind me next year. Wait, can I get like a... Can a homie get a checkpoint? I shouldn't be getting the rings. Look like I could still win Pride after all. Oh. I win. Man, where's a checkpoint? I know there's a checkpoint somewhere here. I didn't keep falling down. He's gay and racist too. Sonic is so gay. He's super gay. And a little bit racist too. Fuck, now I'm gonna hear that everywhere. There it is. Okay. Are these any different? Now they're crunchy. Super crunchy. And I've only been able to get Supersonic in, like, the PC recomp and into Origins. But I can do it here. These look a lot better in Origins. And in, like, the Sonic 2 recomp. But it should still function the same, right? Right? Sonic is so gay, and he's racist too. Mario is also gay, and he's also racist. He is turbo gay and a little racist. Sonic is gay, and I gotta stop this bit. I've got the audio poison. It's like I listened to like a Nathaniel Welcher rip in Siva Gun, I cannot not hear his name everywhere. So I'll let it play. Well, if it was a Sonic song, then I'd let it play. But he's not. Oh, the rings reset! Okay, it's this kind of version. Sometimes the rings reset, and sometimes they don't. Because here's the thing. Here's the deal. In order to get continues in this game, which, if you're not too good at the game, you really want for, like, the final world. The final level. You have to bring, like, 50 or more rings to the end goal. However, if you go into a special stage and try to get a Chaos Emerald, you lose all your rings. So getting Supersonic is the antithesis to getting continues. Which sucks ass. But if you get Supersonic immediately, then you don't have to worry about that. And I know there's like 3 checkpoints around here. In places. But I cannot remember. You can get Supersonic really quickly in this game. Like, he's super racist, and he's gay, and he's racist. There it is. So do a little bit of light platforming. Play the song? You know what? Maybe I'll get it out of my system.
Mario's gay and he's racist too. Mario's
So he gets you
gay
banned?
and
I don't think
he's
Nana would do
racist
that.
too. Mario's gay
And he turned on
and
Discord.
he's racist too. I know that Mario is gay and racist too, and killed a little kid.
What?
I know
No!
that Mario had sex with other men,
Okay, that's fine.
and he killed a little kid.
That's not fine.
I know that he is racist, and he is even gay too.
What do you mean by
Say
even?
the N-word.
Okay, Mario.
And then he killed a kid.
Okay, that's fucked up.
That Mario is gay and
I can't
racist
repeat that one.
too, and he killed a kid.
But now that's part of my
I
lexicon.
know that Mario had sex with other men, and he killed a kid.
Get the fuck up.
And he had sex with other men. He had sex with many other men. He had sex with them, and he killed a his bare hands.
Whoa, that's that hard. His bare hands for fun?
I know that Mario
Is this
was
Tia
gay
your
and
brother?
racist
You're
too,
the-
and
I'm not sure if he would care for it. You have it to the tune of like the Jump King theme, and maybe you'll get him.
And he killed a kid. I know that he is racist.
Fuck!
He is even gay too.
I didn't get the
I
emerald.
heard him say the N-word. And then he
Man sings the way he
killed a
talks.
kid.
He'd understand.
I know that Mario is gay and racist.
Why do you think my little brother's like a fucking demon?
He
Oh,
killed
a
kid.
devious creature.
I know that Mario
You sort that
has
out with
sex
him, okay?
other
I got
men.
nothing to do with this.
And he killed a kid.
He
And had
plays
sex
a
with
modded
other
joke.
men. He had sex with many other men. He
Yeah.
had sex with them, and he killed a little.
Alright, it's out of my system now. Good times. I don't know. I'm fine with gay. I accept. Of course, I'm fine with gay. Racist? Fucked up. Child murder? Too far. Didn't even get a continue. Not a continue. Mario's is so quirky. It's fucked up Sonic didn't kiss other men in the comics. Hey, Emerald Hill's like a pretty good zone. It's quite... It's like Green Hill Zone, but with water. Well, I guess it also had water. But with hill. No, it also had hill. But with emeralds. But there's not really emeralds. He's a little racist too. Nope, nah, it's not as funny anymore. Not at the video. I got it out of my system. Not hum it. Maybe the things are a little weird. I mean, that's just how it normally is. But I could not, like, turn around. And I was sliding down. On the hill. I could get on there. I wish I could fly with Tails as Tails, but that's later. That's Sonic 3. Start! Try again. Less racist and gay thoughts, and less murdering children. But like, why did Mario do that? He was my icon. Tails is like next to worthless in this. He just gets hurt and loses rings. Because he's under delay, it's like... If you don't predict it, that's what's gonna happen. Fuck. Alright, we got the emerald though. Yippee! Yeah, you only get lives. Well, do you get lives? I think it's every 50,000 you get a life. That's not like specifically from the special stages. It is weird, like, this is the one game where you get continues from, like, getting to the end of the level. And it's the one time that it goes against getting supersonic. Like, that's funny. That's funny, cruel. Which is fun. Cruelty is funny. So, like, the other Ruin song for me. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Asgore got his fingers, fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, what's he gonna do? Fingers in his ass. When he's about to poo. I remember the lyrics. I haven't even played Undertale, and I know that. It's too iconic. I like how the music doesn't actually speed up in this version, it just plays the speed up track for the zone. A little crusty. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-da-boo. Where's that checkpoint? I'll take any checkpoint. But the one I was at, I'll also take. So I'm not really trying to make these jumps, I'm just exploring. Okay, that kills you. Good to know. Good job, Tails. I could get one up from that, but I just want to lock it in. It's like Spike's a little weird in this. There's two sets of, like, the same row. Your Spike's arranged in the same way, but just different sizes. A little odd. It's like one of those Gengar sprites that just looks off. No humping. You got it. Nice. Ooh, thought I got hit. Sonic is a little... No. Any killer kid. He was a little kiddo, and now he is dead. You know I have the singing bug in me. You can't just send me some guy singing to a song and make me think like, oh yeah, I will not partake in this. You know that one scene in the SpongeBob movie where they like the fucking Goofy Goober song plays and like they're trying to find who's like the bubble blowing babies are? That's me right now. I'm just fucking melting, sweating hard. Trying not to say it. They're like dying, and I'm dying too. Uh, uh. Sonic is a little. Sonic was a good idea tonight. I was thinking of playing Majora's Mask, but you can't really sing to that music. Maybe. Yeah, nah, you could. But not all. I just want 50 golden rings. So I can get one continue. I don't care about another checkpoint. Just 5 golden rings, please. And maybe 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. But I don't really need a partridge in a pear tree. What was 4s? 6, 5 golden rings. 4. Nah, I can't remember. I don't think it was a person. Maybe it will come later. No, might continue. Whatever. We won't need it. Well, I'd rather not do like the slow strat to Death Egg Robot. That takes a really long, annoying time, and I do not have the patience for that. Sonic, little Game Boy Sonic, gay racist. Alright, it's enough. Sonic is a little gay and racist too. I can't help it. I'm sorry. These songs are too much of an earworm. It is too easy to add basic lyrics to. Sonic once murdered a little kid. And with his bare hands, no less. Was a hate crime, but he is kind of racist. A little gay, he's a little gay, he's a little gay too. Okay. Do I remember what any of the checkpoint things are here? Wait, I know how to beat this. I know how to beat this. It's simple. I just have to replace it with another earworm. Was it this one? It is. Okay. Let's mute the game for a little bit. There we go. I hope this doesn't get me copyright stroke. I forgot the Lemfow guys were here. Yep, well, we're out. We'll get a continue at least. This isn't as good as I remember. Don't do DuckTales for the love of God. No. No. Wait, what's the DuckTales one like? Hold on, let me remember. Let me remind myself. Let me just put that Just a few seconds of it. DuckTales, vocals. This one? Okay. No, I'm not fucking doing that. Alright. It didn't help. But I am thinking of H.H. Gregg, though. Panasonic? H. Gregg. H. Gregg is racist and gay. No, now they're mixing. Oh yeah, isn't this like an error that's like the same door like pasted twice? I think one of them is supposed to be inward, but they're both outward. I think that's an error. I think I remember that from the Cybershell video. Like he's a little gay and racist as well. He once murdered, and it was a little kid at the same time. Fucked up. Yeah, I know. Oh, checkpoint. I don't know if I can get that. Okay, don't go too fast, because then you could, like... I know you could skip a checkpoint around here if you go too fast with the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Blue streak speeds by. Triplets born, the throne awaits. Just take your time. Brisk walk. There it is. Okay, maybe you can't skip this one. But there's one you could, like, speed past. Sonic's gay and he is also racist too. I can't stop thinking of I'm Sonic's gonna be thinking that in my head. I need my autistic Sonic trivia. The Simon Y prototype. The first time Sonic was shown in its earliest form was in one of the Nickelodeon arcade shows. The only Nickelodeon arcade show, but I think it was just called Nick Arcade. And it was later dumped by Simon Y. Which is why it's called the Simon Y prototype. Which has some interesting other names for zones, like a genocide city zone. Which is fucked up. And kind of racist, and kind of... No! No. It's not gay. And also some, like, Woodbridge zone or something. But it wasn't much shown there. It was just, like, a little tile set. As well as Hidden Palace zone. That was, like... Oh, that was quick. That was easy. I got 4 of them. 3 more to go. Ain't no lyrics in my head. Panasonic, H. Gregg. Every day I'm shuffling. There's some interesting stuff in the prototypes. Do not fall down in that pit, Sonic. Sonic, the Hedgehog Bytails. Have fun, the ick. In the ooze. Man, I made fun of, like, this soundtrack for a bit, because it sounds, like, very much like a DOS sound font. And there's some songs that, like, I get annoyed by, but this stuff is a jam. I'm too mean to this game. I was never a fan of it, because I couldn't beat, like, the final zone for a bit. That's the one I was thinking of. Well, we don't have the rings for it, so it didn't matter. Eh? Okay. Mercy. As a kid, I never got past this zone. Not because I don't think it was because that game over. Maybe it was. I didn't know how to get continues. That's too slow. I didn't realize I was at the boss. I skipped the entire thing where, like, you have to climb the corridor. We sort of did that. It's like, but it wasn't while the water was rising, and there wasn't really danger of drowning. It's like a more devious part of that. Okay. Okay, and he is racist too. Do not fall into the egg, Sonic. Hello. Yeah. Sonic is gay and racist. Once killed a little child and had sex with a bunch of men. Dude, I can't. It's like perfect. It's like the perfect amount of syllables. I hate it. Zero did for Shy Final Egg. Thank you. Don't dream of being racist and gay. Gotta be careful. I always forget about its own. Its own is like kind of unmemorable to me. For whatever reason. Like, it's short, it's not, like, too difficult. It's whatever. Come on, those are the 3 rings I need. You know, to get back there. So they do with the leaves is neat, though. I will say. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-doo, da-blue-da-noo. Da-ba-dee-doo, da-ba-doo-doo-doo. I remember the last one being fucked up. And the ones beforehand won't be too bad. Now, this is when they do, like, the aerial stuff, which I suck at. Especially since you can't tell, like, when it's going to happen. This relies a bit on memorization. And by a bit, I mean, like, a whole lot. 70 rings. Well, getting hit there did not help. Oh, that's bad. Good job, Tails. But there's a bit of pattern when they spawn. Left, right, left, right. Oh, I just need 1 ring? I thought I was, like, screwed. We're actually doing quite well. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Five more. Or 2 more. I can do these special stages quite well. I always thought these were more fucked up than the Sonic 1, but I can do these much more reliably. Get this out of here. Sonic's gay, and the racist Sonic's gay, and the racist Annie Gilbert child. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Sorry, mate. Thank you for the raid. How are you? And hello, Masui. What were you up to? Hello, Tarathiel. We are going through... Not raid. Do not raid. We are going through just a normal playthrough of Sonic 2. Because I was going to playing all the Sonic games every summer. All the classic ones. Adventure is a bit more of a treat. Not with an N, M-E. And hello, Kenster. We played Pseudo Regalia. Nice. I've never played that. But I am aware of it. Good video game. It's on the list of all the indie games that I should get to at one point if I stop replaying the same games. The name needs work, but it gets the job done. High recommendation? See. It's like that, Tunic. I think some coming out. Can we leave? No. They always trap you in these, like, goal screens. You got a whole 5 playthroughs at DK64 ahead of you. I've only beaten it once on stream. I'm not, like, actually the DK64 guy. I don't speedrun it yet. I mean, now you're like, now I feel like I've been, like, psychologically, like, tricked into learning the mastery for it. Like, now I feel like I have to. Which, like, doesn't sound too bad. Like, I would do it. It's not my favorite 3D platformer. But it's kind of up there, actually. And I might jack one a little more. Alright, you can drown while invincible. That's fucked up. Please. Please. Please, game. Damn. I actually drowned in Sonic 2. I never drowned in Labyrinth Zone. I drowned in, like, Aquatic Ruin Zone. You don't even have to deal with the water in the zone. I never come down here. I am rusty. I almost game over at the end of Sonic 1. That shouldn't be happening anymore. Because I play these games a bunch, and I've played some fucked up platformers. I mean, that's the first death in Sonic 2. How close was I to air? Pretty close. I just want my rings. If I really wanted to be safe, I wouldn't go for, like, Supersonic. Because Supersonic is kind of just, like, a little, like, trophy you get. It's not too helpful. Like, yeah, you can ignore, like, a lot of levels. But you can't ignore the hardest level in the game with Supersonic. Whereas continues help a bunch. Man, it shows up top. Me when I'm in the office cubicle. So we're gonna hit at least one checkpoint. But it's still worth getting 50 rings. Yeah. You're not scary. Okay. There we go. Right? I put my phone where I went. Is it lulling songs the thing? I'm not singing that anymore. There's too many eyes. I almost got it out of my head. Whoa! Scary. I don't know what would have happened, but I do not want to mess with like flipping through geometry. That's for Sonic 3. Yeah, being underwater sucks. Get out of here. Wait, how'd that guy not hit? What the fuck? Went through that guy. I'm thankful. I don't know how that worked. Man, I remember these arrows. This is where, like, Sonic called Tails an ugly motherfucker in the British comics. Which I should read as well one day. As sort of the Sonic comic guy. I need to read the British comics where, like, Tails tries to assassinate Eggman, like how JFK went. It's crazy. I don't know what it is about, like, Sonic comic creators, but being able to give it the pen to paper, like, need some fucked up circumstances. No. I can get 4 more rings. Trust me, when we get to, like, not engage with any of the gameplay, any of the more interesting stages later on, it's gonna be great. Come on, I did this blind, like, twice. Sonic's gay and he's racist. No, I can't do that anymore. It just fits so well. Notice back here. It should not lull you to sleep. It should not be comforting. Checkpoint? This is really dumb to do. Because I could just get shot. In the back of the head, like in the manual. Careful. It's a cute-ass emote. Alright. We do this, we get one more, then we can just stock up on continues. And then the plan will be complete. And then I can use like 3 continues trying to be really stupid in the Death Egg robot fight. And have the stream like pad out by another hour, which will allow for another ad break, thereby giving me money. This is all optimal, it's all going to plan. I will get 10 more cents. You'll make the 10th of us then? Yeah. But I'll be having fun while doing it. Come on. Unless there's some, I don't know, like technically illegal, but like much more enjoyable way to approach the internet where you don't have to deal with ads that like I would 100% approve of. But I guess that doesn't exist. Unfortunate. Or fortunately, whatever. Come on, Tails. You're supposed to be the smart one. I guess even back then he was making, like, he was, like, messing with mechanical stuff. Like the plane, like the tornado. That wasn't like an adventure thing, where he's the smart one now. On the comics, he was kind of like a little stupid. He was more like just a kid for a bit. Like there was a comic that was all about like Tails getting like smarter through something. He got like a magic power that made him smarter, but it still got him like in trouble. And then he became dumb again. That was like pre-adventure. That was during like the first 15 issues of the Sonic comic, back when they knew how to have fun. And it was just like full of like terrible puns. It was awesome. Then after like the 15th issue, they try to be a little more serious, like the like Sonic Sat AM, that's what it's called. It got a little dreary. More so that like they couldn't really write for it. Like the whole like endgame plot where they kill Eggman for good. He was definitely dead after that. It's not even a joke. Technically, one Eggman died forever after that. But I was like, and really dumb with like the twists in it. They finally got him, yeah. It was like, what? It was some wolf guy tricked a cat character whose names don't matter because they're not in like any material. Tricked a cat girl to wear a Sonic suit to go on a mission. But that Sonic suit had goggles that made whoever like was looking through the Sonic suit to have everyone else look like one of the villains. So she thought to kill one of them instead, and that was like the Princess Sally Acorn. And that's why it looked like Sonic killed like one of the main characters, and why he was like got arrested. And like, yeah, I guess that's one way to approach it. It makes no sense, but sure. But yeah, Robotnik dies at the end of that and gets replaced with Robo-Robotnik. Like the evilest version from the evilest dimension or some nonsense. And that's why he looks like the adventure design and not like the cartoon design. That's how they explain that. Okay, but those issues sucked. That's when they like 1-to-1 recreated Sonic Adventure, but in comic form. And it's just like, why am I reading this? Like, it's just the plot. Again, like, Big shows up, Froggy, Amy. They all do the same thing, say like the same lines. And it's like, what is the point in this? Oh no! I think, yeah, that was definitely way before Knuckles went green for a year. And I'm not talking about his energy efficiency. Yeah, I need to revisit that. I need to remember, like, why the fuck was he green for, like, a whole, like, real-life year in the comics? Like, a year of publication, Knuckles was green. Intentionally. I think he got microwaved a bit. With the Master Emerald. Yeah, Knuckles' dad, like, like irradiated him when he was like an egg. Because he thought it'd give him superpowers. And it was like an actual microwave. That's why Knuckles has spiky, like, knuckles on his knuckles. Because he's like... it's like a cancerous tumor. But it's benign. Father of the Year. The fucked up thing is that, like, in the comics, you're supposed to root for, like, Knuckles' dad as, like, a good person. Like, it was justified that Knuckles' dad, like, abandoned him as a baby because it made him stronger. And it gaslit him into thinking he was the last person of his race because it was good for him. It builds character. And that, like... You're supposed to feel bad for him when his wife divorces him. But it's like, I don't know, he was kind of a dick. Because, like, at the end, like, Knuckles' dad's on his deathbed, and he's like, I'm sorry I put you through this, Knuckles, but also, like, I was in the right for this. It was necessary for you. And I was like, yeah, I understand, Dad. I forgive you. I'm glad Ian Flynn just, like, gutted that. And he's like, no. Knuckles' dad gets called out, actually. Like, in the current timeline. And, like, he has to sacrifice himself to make things right. Oh, we're dead. It is just like, I hope you know where these rings are gonna spawn. Like, before they show up, otherwise you're... good luck. I think they said... Ken Bender said that Knuckles' dad was supposed to be, like, his real-life dad. Because all those writers be putting their own dads in their material. But, like, that Ken Bender didn't like his dad, but that he understood, like, that he still, like, loved him. It's kind of sweet. And I don't know that guy, so... I guess I can't, like, critique him. But I hope you treated better than Knuckles' dad treated him. Gen 5 fossil Pokemon, the bird or the turtle? Absolutely the bird. I'm glad you went with him. And that's not avian bias. That guy has, like, a cool ability. That's, like, kind of a hindrance, but... you could work around it. Oh! Hell yeah. I don't mess with these gambling machines, because it seems like very likely to just get the Eggman and lose all your rings. So I don't go for them. I hate gambling. I played too much Pokemon Gen 1 to enjoy gambling. And Dragon Quest. Alright, we're getting it to continue at least. Yeah, I don't even know what the turtle's thing is. He's just like another rock water fossil. I don't know what his ability is. Wait, what? Hold on, I need to remember. No, it was acrobatics that's really good without an item. What was the bird's thing? What was his ability? Defeatist. Lower stats when HP becomes half or less. Yeah, he just has a terrible ability. Which gives him a little bit of underdog with his stats. But, like, Rock Flying is a much better type and much more interesting than Rock Water. Because my main man Kabutops exists, and you're not topping him. I hear one word. One little peep. You're out of here. No mustache. You only like him for the reference. And his, like, stats that actually, like, fit his type and moveset. And generally better stats for Gen 1. But Kabutops has, like, scythe hands. That's badass. Aerodactyl regarded. Yeah, well, at least he learns the good moves in his generation. All Aerodactyl can do in Gen 1 is Hyper Beam. And he's not the best at it. Like, they didn't give the motherfucker Rock Slide. He's a rock flying type and he doesn't get Rock Slide. He doesn't learn any rock moves. And flying moves suck ass. Well, and he doesn't learn Drill Peck, which is also what he'd want. So he has, like, Fly, Hyper Beam. I don't know, does he learn Swords Dance? He might learn that. Which you'd think would be good, but... eh. He's carried by his type. Archeop's carried by his stats. Okay, see the pattern now? And it switches. Get in the back tail. Stop trying to be in front of me, you dick. I can't have him collect the rings, because then, like, he's just gonna get hit. Fuck. Okay, still good. This is the one where you just have random bullshit now. Yep. Like, good luck remembering this. Fucker. Oh, my God. Come on! Yeah, I don't know about this one. We would have done if he didn't get their ass too many times. Gotta turn in. Enjoy your rolling around to see town. It's down. Thank you, Story. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Sonic is a little gay, but at least he's not a child murderer. Man, this one doesn't work. Get up! No, I actually have the Pokemon I used. I'll probably use them when I play Black and White again. He's really good. Tortoiga? Caracosta? Those names just make me hungry. Get them out of here. I forget what I think I remember what my Gen 5 team was. It was like back when I first played. It was like Archeops? Samurott? I think it was Samurott. No, you know what? I'm getting this confused with my water type only run. You know, I don't remember. I do remember the normal type only run I did of Black and White was pretty fun. Chinchino is like a really cool Pokemon. Like, if your ability is Skill Link or Technician in Pokemon, like, that's a fun Pokemon. That kicks ass. That leads to a lot of silly things. I don't remember what any of the other Gen 1 or Gen 5 normal types in combat other than Minccino. Like, I think I had Audino on the team. They might have done something. And, the dog that looks like my dog. Stoutland. I remember using him, but I don't remember what he did. I think he just killed with attacks. He was a good boy. That's 2. Stay. And swap. And swap. And swap. And alternate. And it keeps going. I forgot it keeps going. Thought we were done. I thought that we were done and we almost lost. To get out of the way, Tails. Get your triangular head out of here. You gotta, like, trick him. The trick is definitely to have a lot of rings for the third phase. Kingsuit sucks. Dude, how are you supposed to protect that one? The ring. You can't see it. Well, that was like 2 rings better than last time. That one sucks. Where is he? Dang it. Oh, this boss isn't too bad. You get flung around, but this boss is very merciful with hurt boxes. Dude, why'd I have to jinx it? Now I'm gonna get my ass beat. Now, Spinball were like this. Maybe I'd enjoy it more. But alas. This song I used to point to be like, this soundtrack sucks. When I was like a dumbass. But I do need to go on break for a little bit. I know exactly the song, but I don't remember what it's called. We'll break for like 5 minutes. Where's the good one? There it is. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB.
scratch it off. Well, guess who's left? I'm Chuck E. Cheese. I'm the mouse that you all know. Oh yeah. Just wiggle your ears so you look like me when I'm putting on a show. Wiggle your ears. Wiggle your ears. Wiggle your ears. Now that you know about me and my friends, let the dance begin. Flap your wings by your side like Miss Annie. Spin a pizza up high like Pasquale. And do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Scratch it off with your hand like Jasmine T. Wiggle your ears if you can like Chuck E. Cheese. And do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Say what? Now turn around. Everybody wave your hands to the left. Wave your hands to the right. 'Cause friends are out of sight. Now that you know about me and my friends, let's do the dance again. Wave your hands to the left, wave your hands to the right, 'cause friends are out of sight. Now that you know about me and my friends, it's time for the dance to end. Tonight, I just wanna take you higher. Throw your hands up in the sky. Let's set this party on fire. Players, put your pinky rings up to the money there. What time is it? It's dancing time again. All right, got brand new moves and they're easy to do, and they're all about me and my friends. Well, who's up first? It's Helen Handy, and she likes to move her feet. Say what? Just flap your wings so you look like her when she's dancing to the beat. Flap your wings, flap your wings. Flap, flap, flap. Well, who's up next? That's Wally the chef, and he's a real cool guy. Just spin your hand so you look like him when he's making a pizza pie. Spin your hand, spin your hand, spin your hand. Well, who's up next? It's Mr. Munch, eating pizza is his game. That's right. Hold your hands in front like a big old mouth and make a munch just like his name. Munch, munch.
That's right.
Munch, munch, munch. Well, who's up next? It's Jasper T, and he likes to get on down. Just scratch it off so you look like him when he's a scratching hound. Scratch it off. Oh, yeah. Scratch it off. Scratch it off. Well, guess who's left? I'm Chuck E. Cheese. I'm the mouse that you all know. Oh, yeah. Just wiggle your ears so you look like me when I'm putting on a show. Wiggle your ears. Wiggle your ears. Wiggle your ears. Now that you know about me and my friends, let the dance begin. Flap your wings by your side like Miss Annie. Spin a pizza up high like Pasquale. And do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Scratch it off with your hand like Jasmine T. Wiggle your ears if you can like Chuck E. Cheese. And do the bump. Say what? Do the bump. Say what? Now turn around. Everybody wave your hands to the left, wave your hands to the right, 'cause friends are out of sight.
Alright, I'm back. I've been waiting to pull that out. One of my favorite Siva Gunner rips. I fully get it, but it's a jam. I've kind of fallen off Siva Gunner for the past few years. Just uploads too much. But sometimes I come back and I'm like, oh my god, this is like a banger. Like, not even unironically. Like, sometimes they make like actually good stuff. Those are my favorite ones. Like, so when I can turn to it, it's like, fuck, I need some music to play in like a BRB. They have like a song for everything. Why didn't they get the money? That's right there. I know that they finished like that whole thing. I think it's still on hold. That Christmas comeback special stuff. I think that was like going on when I was like in high school, and it's like they still didn't make that like final episode. I guess it's just too much. Checkpoint? Checkpoint? Anyone? Any pointers? Any checkers? That song slaps. I used to be such a hater of this game. Me and my contrarian ass. When people enjoy things that I'm not good at. Oh, why would you do that? That's so mean. It's crazy how like checkpoints in this game are like a collectible. They gotta put them out of the way so you don't like get them too much, and it's a reward to save your progress. Like, what other game does that? Like, they're usually like a gimme. Like, now you can beat a whole level without like finding a checkpoint. Ooh, hold on. That's good. I gotta go for it. If I can. This time I could definitely get supersonic, I swear. Oh yeah, the 4-Job Fiesta has started by now. I was tempted to have that be tonight's stream, but... There we go. But I didn't want to play another RPG. I got too many of those. Dee-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, it alternates for a bit. And now it doubles. It doubles and I forgot. Now I'm out of sync. It's not done yet. Okay, we have nearly 20 over. But some of that is tails. That is not good. Dang it, they juked me. Okay, how many rings do we need here? Just 2 more. Okay, but don't go crazy, because there's bombs there. Then the middle. Then the ring. Then you spin around a bit. Then you jump. Tails, I swear to God. Okay, I was gonna say, if we didn't get enough rings by spinning around, I swear. Okay, that's it. That's the final emerald. Sonic has all the Chaos Emeralds. Now Sonic can change into Super Sonic. Now we can play the game. Man, that checkpoint's at the end of the level. That is useless as an actual checkpoint. But valuable as, like, a bonus. This game is odd. But not too odd, just vaguely odd. Okay, now you don't have to worry about checkpoints at all. We just don't even need to worry about getting rings, but they are very helpful. Sonic is a gay and a racist. And he killed a little child. Fuck, it's still in my head. It's still bouncing around. Oh, nice. A checkpoint to actually use as a checkpoint. How novel. How do I get up? I don't remember this part at all. This game has so many paths that, like, you could just have not discovered for a long time. Now we go super. Yippee! Oh. That should not have happened. I think we went too fast. I went too fast. That was on me. We should have just stood on the lava, but sometimes in Super Sonic you go too fast. And I don't think I can blame that on this port. Like, on this version of Sonic's Jam, besides... Or this version of Sonic 2 on Sonic Jam, besides, like, the audio quality, it seems the same. Well, then maybe I just don't know. I don't really have, like, the... Okay, I didn't die at the time. That's what should have happened. But man, you go so fast in Super Sonic, and all it takes is to press A twice in the air. Which I guess I do a lot. Alright, now to fight the boss. Hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman. Bye, Eggman. Yeah, I guess all the retro achievements turn off when you're Super Sonic. Understandable. All the boss ones, at least. Beat the egg flamethrower damageless. Okay, I'll just press A twice. Ooh. Now it's spooky. I think it was Castlevania Chronicles that made me realize, like, this sound font kind of slaps. Because, like, the Sharp 68,000 kind of has the same sound font for Chronicles. And, like, that music is, like, stanky, but, like, it stanks good. You know? It is sassy. It is MIDI. It is pretty. Whoa. Stop ripping ass. Oh, he was stuck in there. That's what was going on. God, he's so slippery. He's so slippery. And you can't turn off Super Sonic. Once you're super, you can't go tuper. Sure, I guess I'll get invincible, thank you. Super Sonic can get crushed. He's not immortal. And sometimes you wish he was. Sometimes, like in this level, you can get put in a very bad place. You don't want to fall down there. There's a pit you don't want to fall down in Super Sonic. Whoa. They do not sound like that on the Genesis. Holy cow. That was powerful. Ooh, nice. Yeah, getting Super Sonic does help you get more continues. Because you don't have to worry about losing your rings if you're invincible. So it is a good payoff. The Castlevania Chronicles, I think I've said this before, maybe only in chats. But that's a brain-altering game. Like, you do not beat Castlevania Chronicles in original mode and come out the same person. That game changes you. That changes how you approach, like, games from then on. And you see less as health as something to protect and more to use as a resource, a currency. No, it's like automatic. I only have to press A once. It turns super duper. Now, I think it's the pit somewhere in this level is a pit that, like, is full of spikes that don't kill you. So if you're, but, like, you can't get out of. So if you're stuck in there, then you're stuck in there. And it's very easy to run into. You gotta be careful. Was it a shield? Thank you, I guess. Okay, we skipped the pit. The pit of despair. Good. I don't remember where it is. Hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, hi, Eggman, bye, Eggman. Like, we'd have to actually engage with this game if we didn't do all that. Is that enough for continue? No, it's like 70 or more rings. Okay, dude. How can you hate on the Oil Ocean theme? This kicks ass. Do ba 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 do. Do ba ba do. Sonic is gay. Happy Variety Month or Sonic. We did see Sonic Pride earlier. So, like, it all connects. Bring. Yeah, the sound effects are fucked up in this. But at least it runs well. That's all I ask. It runs well. If it's widescreen, that's a bonus. If it costs $35, it's a bit of a negative. For, like, a bunch of 30-year-old ROMs. I talked about this before, but I'm shocked that, like, Nintendo never, like, made a widescreen version of, like, the old Mario games. They kind of did it with Mario Maker. They never used that engine to, like, for, like, the remake Mario World and that. Because that's, like, such an easy way to make money. You just slap $60 on, like, a Mario collection. How have they not done that? That's, like, the easiest way to, like... That's, like, such a scummy thing for Nintendo to do, and yet they haven't. It's shocking. I guess they want to be even lazier, like with that Sonic 3D, or Mario 3D All-Stars, where it's just the ROMs. with like no changes. If they added widescreen to all those and were like a little like big enhanced ports, that would be worth it. Would it be worth it for $60? Maybe not. But like you could argue it's worth it. There'd be like a positive to it, you know? There'd be a discussion. So just like instead of discussing why the hell is this only available for a limited time. Such a weird thing. I hope they're probably gonna do more of that, but I hope they don't. The whole like limited time availability for digital games. Why the fuck did they do that with Fire Emblem 1? I guess because it was the only way to convince people to buy that. But they had like enhancements. They had like turn rewind. It was the first time it was officially translated. It was like $10, which is expensive for something like that. But in the grand scheme of things, isn't much. I think that in my opinion, it's a little better than 3D All-Stars. In terms of, like, ethics. It's still dumb. Like, why can't people get that now? Like, you can't go on the Switch store and buy Fire Emblem 1 anymore. Which, like, not many people care about, but still. It's a shame, that's all. You were looking at him when you should have been looking at me. It's just a shame, that's all. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? I was just trying to be like mess around with the game. Why was the game messing around with me? Yeah, I'm not too. I don't have that keen of a Sonic eye to tell you like what's like different in like design. This is the normal like mode of this game, which has changes compared to the original mode, which like the original design. There's some changes. For the life of me, I don't know. Isn't that where you can trigger the jump glitch? I don't know. I don't know much about glitches. I'm the Sonic lore guy, not the Sonic code guy. The science guy. May watch like Nintendo charge like $80 for a game soon on the Switch 2. It's like only available for like 3 months. And it's like $80 or even $90. Like that's fucked up. But like, I don't know, like I think they can get away with that. That's the sad thing. Is that like I could say that and like someone's getting dollar signs in their eyes. Maybe question marks. Because the Japanese businessmen don't know what the hell I'm saying. Uh oh. I actually have to fight this guy legit? Oh, no. My weakness. This isn't the Sonic Mania version of this fight. That guy's like, I could actually kick your ass. This one isn't too bad. You just duck, and if he shoots low, you jump. There we go. Yippee. Wonder if I'll ever find Donkey Kong Bananas at a discount. Questions for later. For whenever I actually get a Switch 2. Or the money to get a Switch 2. This one's evil. But also kind of funny. Like, it's definitely the hardest zone in the game. That's like platforming. This is just like bosses. Ooh. And they definitely knew that. Because it's also the longest. Boo, 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 boo. Some always seemed odd, like not fitting to me though. Like, it sounds like a 90s like sitcom opening to me. Like Full House or something. Yeah, if I jump, I'm like forced to become Super Sonic. I have over 50 rings. Strange. Another thing about like Castlevania like changes you. With the way health works in that, and like you just know how many hits you could get. It's like you start thinking like I can't get hit here, here, here. I can get hit here. That's why I saved my health. Like a normal platformer like this. Whole different field. God. I remember being stuck in Castlevania 3 for like hours. In one level. I think the fucked up thing is that could still happen to me. I don't know, I was kind of sucking ass at the US version. We'll see it this upcoming October. I've never beaten Castlevania 3 with Alucard. The one time I tried to do that, US version, specifying. Have I beaten the Japanese version with him? I think I have. Yeah, no, I did, I remember. Wait a minute, why am I asking this? Yeah, we did beat it, Japanese version with Alucard. Yeah. Okay. I forgot I had that list. You're Sonic and me, Red Cap. Dude, he's got that massive hurt box, dude. He's like Cliff. How do you approach him? He's like Cliff, a man who's never played Guilty Gear in his fucking life. Fuck you. Fuck you, Crab. And Mantis. Dude, all the enemies here suck. They're just to punish you for running. In your fast-paced platformer. Like, they don't really kill you. I mean, they just did, but that's, like, not too often. They're just there to be, like, annoying. Like, they give you enough rings that you're not really dying too much to lava. There's a bit you thought, exactly. Especially, like, with all these, like, these things where you gotta spin on the nuts. They're just there to knock you down, do it again. I do like that the Mantis, like, permanently lose their blades, though. That's cute. So they'll only get you once. But boy, will you feel it. Once it gets you, it gets you. You literally run on these nuts. Yes. Many times I have done that. Sonic's gay, racist too. Sonic is hella gay, but also racist too, and he killed a little tiny child with his bare hands and sex a lot of men. Still in my head, I'm sorry. Ooh, you fucker! I know he can do that. I forgot he could just hit you with a rebound. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Driving, steering vigorously. SpongeBob, Patrick, Krabs, Sandy, Squidward, too, and the Chum Bucket. This is a very silly stream for very silly people. I mean, see, like, Super Sonic, like, it like, helps you through, like, Mystic Cave, which isn't too hard, but, like, I don't know, it's not that helpful in Metropolis, or Wing Fortress. Definitely not Death Egg. So it's just, like, a thing to get. But, like, if you want to, like, be sure you can beat the game, you shouldn't go for Super Sonic. You should collect as many rings as possible and bring them to the end for continues. But it's boring. Oh yeah, the zone has 3 acts. It's the only zone in the game with 3 acts. I think it's a balance out that the next 2 acts only have 1. Next 2 zones have only 1 act. But it's fucked up. They do this twice in a row, where, like, the most annoying zone is also the longest. I don't remember those things. Those things are odd. Boop, ba ba, dee. Boo, doo, doo. I was tempted to say Skibbity to this song, but I stopped myself. You're welcome. It's a funny word. Oh shit, I forgot. Did I want to play as Knuckles in this? I love having it be a separate stream, actually. I forgot about the lock-on technology. Oh my god, get up there. This is the worst time to go super. But also the best. Oh my god. He's so slippery. No, rings. It's over. Yeah. I think I skipped the thing where you have to spin a nut and then they knock you down. I think that was in a previous act. Or it could be right here. I mean, that's why I thought of it. Any day then. Careful. Careful, Sonic. Okay. Made it without falling like an idiot. This boss is so weird. Like, you hit him to get, like, to bust his Eggman clones. I have no idea how you do his damage. So you just damage boost through. Then he fires his laser. Yippee! It's a neat zone. Not too difficult. Nice little break from hardcore platforming. These little Squirtle guys, get them. Can't really, like, fall off the tornado. It may be possible, but, like, I think you have to try for that. Fuck. It's weird. When you're invincible, you kind of, like... When you have the invincibility frames, you kind of, like, fall through rings. They kind of face through you. Wing Fortress. Can't really think too much about. And it's not as, it doesn't have like nice colors. It looks kind of ugly. It's not flying bad. That's stylish. This is a plain. Aw. I want to get a one up from hitting them all. I don't think it's a thing. Because I'm trying to jump on them. See, look what you did, man. Read the room. Ring Fortress. Ba-ba-da-boo. This is the song I point to, and I'm like, this soundtrack, this sound font is a little gross. Like, just all the brass in this song. Sounds a little too goofy. Like something you'd hear in, like, Space Quest. Or some classic DOS game someone grew up with. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. You kidding me? I'm taking the high life. Screw interacting with this level. This level goes on for too long. And you can just get sucked through the fan up here, and it's fine. It's a feature. I swear it is. Oh my god. Count on me, I'm not predicting this. I don't know, sometimes you gotta clip through the platform, though. It kicks you off. There we go. Give me the one up. Give me the one up. One up, please. I do like this classic Eggman logo, the big EG. It's like only in this game, but it's kind of got a style to it. It's not as iconic as like his face icon. It's neat. He tried. It kind of works. Now, EG probably didn't make it. Probably made some sense in the US. Because even if he was called Robotnik, like, all his machines are like have egg in the name. The Death Egg, Scrambled Egg Zone. Egg Fortress. What was it in Sonic Chaos? There's something like Egg Fortress Zone. But not everyone played like those 8-bit Sonics. I guess I'm thinking people have. It's just me that plays them over and over again. Not even because I like them, I just do. I do, like, as I replay, I do appreciate this zone for what it is. It's tricky platforming that sends you down, but it does feel like you're, like, climbing the side of a giant, like, plane. But then sometimes the game puts you off like that. And, like, I don't know. Eh? I guess I'm supposed to jump. You barely make it. I think you're supposed to use that thing, to, like, speed you through there, but I don't trust it anymore. Whoa! Was I supposed to do that? I'll take it. I like this part where you go inside. It's cool. This boss is dangerous, though. Immediately got out of that achievement? I don't care. I'm not going for it. I'm here to win. Give. It's like that really annoying part of Mega Man 1, but a boss. My favorite. At least that one doesn't like lead to like you getting killed. Because the platforms decide to be annoying. That's the worst. Get the one up. Oh, you look at that side Eggman profile. Whoa. Meow, 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 meow. Doobadabi. Babadaboo. Doobadaboo. Deebadaboo. As we go to space. What the fuck? They give you rings? What? What? What is this? What? Do my eyes deceive me? Hold on. I like clean my glasses. God? The fuck? Huh. We're playing on easy mode, I guess. 4 rings? That's crazy! Rings for the death egg? Four rings for the death egg? And they give you more? What the fuck? 10 rings? I guess we're getting silly with it. I got too silly. But it doesn't really matter. But sometimes you kind of go through some things in this game. You shouldn't be phasing through him. But I mean, if I could just speed through, are you kidding me? That's crazy. They give you rings at the death egg in this version. That's crazy. That's forbidden. What the fuck? I was worried about that. I didn't even die at him once. No, could I? They were so generous. Nothing about that. Rings at the end of the final zone too, didn't they? I didn't even think about that. Strange. It feels weird. An easier time with that than the Sonic 1 final boss. An easier time with that than the Starlight Zone boss. It's so strange. No, it's Sonic 2. Still a good game. You know, that's a definitely big difference from Sonic 2, from the original Sonic 2. You do not get rings in there, and that fight is like the hardest thing in the game. Scary. Not scary. Comforting. Smile. Did I miss you beating Exile? No. Did they give you rings in that death thing? That's crazy. I still can't get over that. Like, they just give you the final level for free. It's so weird. Now that I think about it, like, the Death Zone in, like, Sonic 2 XL might be the easiest thing in the game. Because there are no rings, are there? Normally. Nah, I can't sing to this one. Nano, you gotta be my eyes. Did Cuddlebone feed Kazu? I was peeking in, but I missed it. SONINC, da-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo. I think he's back. Kazu? Yeah, the detective guy? Okay. I see. I'm gonna mark that down. It's not looking pretty. For the permanent record. Sonic is so gay and a little racist. I've been peeking into that stream for a bit. They hate cool old dudes who only want to do right. Yeah, so fucked up. I mean, he's kind of a dick, because in that ending, like, if you do, like, the Atonement ending, he tells everyone that you, like, had to kill people to live and sacrifice people, and just, like, tell the whole news that they had to sacrifice these other people. It's like, that's kind of fucked up. There's extenuating circumstances. Well, he's not wrong. He isn't, but, like, it's not like you have a choice. Nano, I'm actually serious. I think I'd be more comfortable streaming that game if you collabed it. Can you get the Atonement ending with him dead? I have no idea. I've only beaten it once. And I haven't had the will to go back. I'm scared. I'm scared of seeing more fucked up things, more death. I thought I had the freak in me, and yet I'm like the most good-natured out of everyone. That's terrifying. But you say I'd be more comfortable? No, I said I would be more comfortable. Because I don't know, I feel like I'd be guilty if I did it by myself. I'd feel a little shame if I just have a wall of chats. If someone else is bullying me, I think I'd have a little better time. Maybe. Or maybe that's just more fear of me having good things or whatnot. I don't know. Let's look at the Japan. Well, let's look at the English manual first. I got too much shame in my blood. Too much Catholic guilt. I just enjoy things. Knuckles, 15 years old. Favorite food? Food, especially grapes. Oh, it's just like the movie! I think your voice is nice. It's a perfect game to stream with. Your voice is nice. They would judge you, really. I mean, yeah, no, I say I'm afraid of judging, but it's a great litmus test. A lot of people come here. It's a good way to to mill the curds from the whey. The wheat from the chaff. The real ones from the fakers. 15 sounds old for an echidna. It sounds old for everyone. They should all be dead by now. Except maybe... No, there's no turtle character. Boring, color... No color. Pictures. Maybe I will stream the rest of Psycho. I don't know, because I still only have the one ending. Maybe a little more comfortable. I don't know. Now but this is so much stylish. Look at these shapes. Look at this geometry. I can't read it, but look at this. Player competition. It's gonna have the doodle still? It doesn't look like it does. It's just telling you what everything does. Special stages. Oh, it teaches you how to like do blue spheres correctly. Neat. I mean, it's still better than the US manual. It's not so... Oh, excuse me. And they spelled characters right this time. Sonic, Miles, Knuckles, and Dr. Eggman. Classic. There's the monkey dude. Real name. Oh, yo, we're eating good. Angel Island. Gotta watch out for that. Whatever that is. Busting through walls to find special rings. Going through the tree. Hydrosity. The turbines, the slide, conveyor. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. There you go. Marble Garden. Papa John's favorite. Was that the lore, or was it Domino's? Did they warn you about the scene shifting? The things you have to spin so that you can actually get up? The weird-ass tops. The pulleys. Crushers. Carnival Night. This fucking picture of Tails is insane. Why the long face Tails? Why long face Miles? Why did they draw him like that? I guess that, like, yeah, he's supposed to be triangular. Sonic's supposed to be spherical. So no Knuckles are in any of this. Aisukat. Falling stalactites. The surfboard that you're on for like 2 seconds for a cutscene. Oh yeah, those weird-ass things. The one that launches you right into launch base. Cute that the arrow points in there, hell yeah. Sonic getting fucking pulverized. Holy! He's just destroyed. Oh, there's Knuckles. Interesting design for him. Interesting doodle for him. Guess he got the basic features. It's like it's a kind of the dreads. Not the best pencil choice. I can barely see that. There's Sonic vomiting on the Vomit Comet. The tube. And the tutorial, and also on how not to treat your cartridge. It's the same one from Sonic 2. Lame. God, I wish manuals would come back just to see, like, have, like, a thing of, like, just the art of the characters doing, like, stuff in the game. Doodles, or just, like, somewhat appropriate stuff. Alright. Oh wait, no, we can't boot up Sonic 3, that's right. In order to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you have to boot up Sonic and Knuckles and then choose which to lock on. So we want Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We don't want Knuckles and Sonic 2, we don't want Blue Sphere. Hell yeah. It's just like back in the day. Wait, do you not have the manual for Sonic and Knuckles? May have to do no lock on. Like a sick fuck. American manuals, probably nothing. Nothing cool. Black and white. Some art. Just the zones. Just the renders of the enemies. Lock on Sonic 3. Yeah. Now boot up the Japanese manual. Yo, this is the tutorial on lock-on. Look at that. You snap it open, you snap it on, you put it in. With, like, gloves. Hell yeah. Sonic's playing his own game. But yeah, it tells you about Knuckles and Sonic too. Or is it like a secret? So yeah, look at this, look at that. But you gotta do it correctly. Only some games. Make sure to close it so dust doesn't get in. Only Sonic 2 and only Sonic 3. And don't touch the, like, the stuff within. It's funny how they made lock-on technology, and it is only Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, I love that game modification stuff with other games, but I understand why it's not done too often. Nice non-American 3. You can tell what version it is from that. Story, Angel Island, Trolls. How to do Blue Sphere. The other bonus stages, what the items do. Hold on. You know, it's on Mushroom Hill, the levers, the floaty mushroom, the spinny vines, the seesaw mushrooms, the spinny things. Hell yeah. This art is awesome. Flying battery. You bust open the capsules, you free the guys. You watch out for missiles, you find a hidden path. I was teaching you about how it can be used to open up hidden paths, too. Neat. Knuckles there. Speed boosters. San Albus only gets a quarter? Good. Zone sucks. Little, like, hiking thing. Little, like, rock climbing thing. The Eternal Slope. The sand things. No doodles of the ghosts, unfortunately. Lava Reef, watch out for spikes. Watch out for lava. Watch out for stalagmites. Oh my god, is that blood? It just impaled Sonic through that. Fucked up. And Sonic, once again, man, they love fucking killing Sonic in this manual. Holy. Sky Sanctuary. Watch out for the falling floor. Clouds, things to jump on. Some of the Death Egg Robos? Like, no, it's not getting blasted off. And the Warpers. There's not really much to watch out for Sky Sanctuary. That one's a given. A Death Egg, you gotta watch out for those. Those like, choose Picadix. The, like, road things. The magnetic rails. That's probably it. Some notes. Some other things I don't know. Save files. I guess choosing characters. Is this it? Special stage. Bonus stages. A little bit of Knuckles in Sonic 2. Same for that. Hold on. Yeah, the Sega Fax Club. Do you think the Sega Fax Club is still open? In Japan? Do you think I could call him from America? And get, like, a fax? Of Sonic's cute, like, face and ASCII? I like that you actually flip the pages in this menu. There's, like, an animation for that. That's cute. That's awesome. It's like I'm actually there, but my eyes are still, like, dilated from the exam, so it's all a little weird. Anywho, I'm going to be going on break again, because it's been another hour, and we'll return with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. BRB. Hello. Hello, Paperback. Thank you for the raid. How was Nut Dealer? I assume that's what you're up to. I've been playing the Sonic games. I never played those games, but I hope to get to one day. Let me show you something. Bro, the Nut Dealer is good. He is good indeed. Hello, Jimmy Map. Hello, Tsuryu. Hello, Hero Dollar. Yeah, I gotta say, these Japanese males are so much better. Where's that Tails picture? I wanna look at it again. This is one of the weirdest ways to play all the Sonic games. And hello, Stinky Peanut. There he is! Man, remember the 90s? Remember when Tails looked like this? I miss those days. But yeah, one day I'd like hope to get through Undertale and Deltarune. That's not the time. So that's why, oh, there's all those Sonic perverts. Yeah, it's all lining up. And it's like better designed. How do you like Sonic or Knuckles like getting impaled in spikes up there? I can't tell who that's supposed to be. This is so fucking crusty. The Sega Saturn could not handle high definition. But someone's dead. I think that's Knuckles. Rest in peace to a real one. Man went into the cannon too early in Carnival Night. And lost his soul. I mean, that one doesn't really look like Knuckles. That's just like a guy. That could be me. But yeah, we finished Sonic 1 and 2. And you know what? Let's spend a little bit of time in Sonic World. I haven't seen that in a bit. Going more towards Calvin Hobbes. Man, I read so much Calvin Hobbes as a kid. We had all the, like, collections growing up. We just reread those over and over again. It's Sonic's first foray into 3D. Is this tiny little room that ain't too big. But it's kind of badass. Kind of wish this was, like, expanded on. But I think that's what, like, Robo Blast is. If it was... if Sega hired that man, you know? Alright, what missions do we got? No, I didn't select. Hold on. Touch Miles. Sure you want me to do that? I mean, okay, if you're asking. Where the fuck is he? I hear him. It's really called Miles, even though this is, like, the US version. Where the hell is he? Tails, where are you? I need to touch you. There he is! Get him. Yeah, it's weird. You have to use the D-pad like it's Crash Bandicoot, but it's as slippery as, like, Sonic Adventure. No, it's like as slippery as, like, Mario 64. There we go. Miles has been touched. The mission has been achieved. And you just gotta get back there. The mission doesn't end when you do that. The mission ends when you come back. That's really all there is to do, is like get on this one thing and do missions. It sure is a thing. I say having this built up in the Sonic Mega Collection. Is it a letdown? No, it's exactly what I expected. But yeah, I used to watch those trailers in Sonic Mega Collection so many times. There'd be like a History of Sonic one going through all the games, and then it's like go through like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I'd be like, wow, I wish I had that. Because my little brother like shoved the Sonic Adventure 2 disc in like a toy and irreparably scratched it. Or it showed Sonic Advance 2, and I was like, I want to get that. I want to get that. Look at that piano world. Look at Cream. Ignore that. Delete that. Man, the sound effects in this version are weird. This is not how it's supposed to sound, but I'll take it. Do you think if we wait 43 minutes here, the music will get fucked up? Because this isn't like this isn't emulated. This is a port of the game. So they could be like, they could have fixed that. But I'm not gonna find out. Sonic 3 Knuckles, this might be a bit of a take, but it's quite good. It is quite a good time. Whoa, the W spin attack sounds weird. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, can I not control Tails in this? I guess you need the second controller for that. I am not plugging that in. And there's Monkey Dude! This is a bit of a strange way to play this game. It's mostly the same with some slight differences. And some are big differences. Like, they give you rings in the Death Egg Zone. At the end of Sonic 2. Like, that's crazy. That changes the whole game. Alright. Let me get to the real game, though. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Weird ass sounds. Woo woo! Sounds like more Pac-Man than anything. So yeah, I'm committing to beating all 3 games tonight. This will only take like 3 hours, right? At most. I don't know, I suck ass at the Blue Spheres and like Sonic and Knuckles portion. But we'll definitely beat like Death Egg Zone. That's for true. Does the music not speed up in this version? It doesn't seem like it is. Okay, perfect. Some people hate on Blue Spheres. I kind of love it. It is much more doable when you're a little dumbass than like the Sonic 2 special stages. Or the Sonic 1 special stages. So I enjoyed this. I was able to get Super Sonic in this, like, first out of all games. Compared to, like, Sonic 2, or Sonic 1, or Sonic CD. I was watching someone else play Sonic 3 Knuckles, and they were having a bit of a rough time with Blue Sphere. Which is fair. I don't think it's too fucked up. You know, originally Sonic didn't have the W spin attack in this, or the Insta Shield, as called in the Americas. He used to have the drop spin that he has in Sonic Mania. Where, like, you hold the button in the air and he charges a spin dash automatically. And that isn't, like, intended. Like, the Sonic Mania devs, Christian Whitehead, didn't see that. And, like, made it a thing in a Sonic Mania. It's pure coincidence that both games... that Sonic & Knuckles was originally going to have that. And Sonic Mania did have that. It's a good-ass idea, though, so I can understand. Because, like, these days, like, I don't even, like, really charge the spin attack. Or the spin dash. It doesn't seem worth it to me. But the drop spin, I'm charging that like crazy. What? I never hear this song too long. There's not a real reason to get to the top of this. I'm just doing it. I guess you can, like, find a 1-up somewhere. Like, right there. What are the odds? I assume those are near the top. I don't know. Those bonus stages... they're neat, but they're not, like... I don't know, I kind of ignore them these days. They take a little too long. Especially when the game gives you, like, the gambling one over and over again. For some reason, that is, like, the most concurrent one. It's the most boring. It's not even the Doyless stage. I love the Doyless stage. Yeah, for some reason, I never sunk too much time into this game as a kid. Yeah, these sound effects are strange. They're definitely not normal. One could say abnormal. Man, for some reason, I remember playing Mushroom Hill and Sonic & Knuckles over and over again, but, like, not Sonic 3 at all. Right here, because I think these days Sonic 3 is the better half of the game. I'm not the biggest fan of N. Knuckles. Not its structure, not its zones. Not the music. It's good music, it's not... but it's not, like, you know... the best music by... talented musicians. Like, world-renowned musicians. This is good. It's really good. But it's not Michael Jackson. I don't know why I was not saying his name. Where are these other spheres? Not that one. I'm gonna get a perfect if I can. Because it brings me joy. It brings me chemicals in my brain. Has there been Sonic news? There has been Sonic news. I'm glad you asked, Subconscious. You see, that new Sonic Crossworlds game is apparently not just having Sonic characters. They're, like, adding everything. They got Steve from Minecraft. They got Hatsune Miku. They have motherfucking SpongeBob is gonna be playable in that, alongside Jet the Hawk. Very strange. But it's the only, like, character-based racing game that's out right now, so... it's not much competition. He plants chemicals in my zone. True. I'm wondering who has like out of all of us who has a Switch 2 right now. Nanodan definitely has one. It's the only one I know for sure. I don't want to know for any reason. I'm not taking notes on this. You're gonna be on any records or anything. I'm just wondering who would pay so much money for another Mario Kart game, you know, just out of curiosity. Fuck, I should have grabbed those balls earlier. I have no idea where they are. They're going in circles. You know, I don't think this version speeds up at all. Like, I guess that's like one of the normal mode differences, is that it's easier and that it doesn't speed up. I played Mario Kart since DS. Is it in any stores? Is any stores? I own the Bloodborne machine, yeah. I have a PS4, but because my brother has bought it. And it had Crash 4 on it. It had the worst versions of Jak and Daxter I've ever fucking seen. It has that. I'm not over that. What the hell are these balls? There they are. I got the red rock candy. It's interesting that, like, the Chaos Emeralds, like, look like this. Do I have my point? I do. Interesting that, like, the Chaos Emeralds look like this, like, oblong. Oh, we gotta continue. Nice. Like, weird geometrical shape. And they only start looking like the Chaos Emeralds, like, after the Super Emeralds are introduced. And yet, the Super Emeralds are not what the Chaos Emeralds are. That's a whole separate thing. But they look like the Super Emeralds, but they're not the Super Emeralds. They don't look like the Chaos Emeralds, but they are the Chaos Emeralds. They definitely look better as, like, a diamond-shaped gem. But what does that mean for the lore, you know? The Sonic lore. You know, I do like the lore they did with the Chaos Emeralds in the comics. In the original comics, there were only green Chaos Emeralds. And to find the other color Chaos Emeralds, you had to go to different planets. But after Sonic's best friend, Tommy the Turtle, became infected with a super, like, AI virus that, like, was full of nanomachines, and kidnapped Turbo Tails and Super Shadow and put them in a device. They gathered all of the Chaos Emeralds from the other universes, other worlds, and put them on Earth. And that makes sense, right? Like, that fits in with what I know about Sonic from the games. What else? What else? But there's a character introduced there, like, way early. This, like, guy called, like, Faust or something, or Feist. He was this, like, giant skunk god in another dimension, and he did, like, nothing. He was just shown for, like, scale, and then, like, never mentioned again for, like, decades. And they brought him back as, like, the god of the special zone. And so he forces, like, Sonic and his Daffy pals to, like, play these special stages if they want to earn one of his Chaos Emeralds. And that's neat. I like when Omega, instead of playing the game, just shot him in the fucking face and stole the emeralds. That was badass. I say badass a lot. It's my default positive word. As an adult. That's what cool kids say. I might not get it perfect here. This one's annoying to get perfect in. I got to continue. That's what matters. Even though you don't really game over in this game. You can. Now I'm going for the perfect. I'm a greedy bastard. And I can count. Good. Well, I got achievement for that. I'm doing retro achievements with this. I'm not paying too much attention to it. But it's in the background. Dude, this game... Sonic Jam is huge. This game has 331 achievements and nearly 3,000 points worth. There's a whole lot to do. And it's not even the biggest Sonic set. That'd be the Sonic Mega Collection set. Where you have to, like, master not Sonic 1, not just Sonic 1, 2, and 3, but also, like, Sonic 1 8-bit, Sonic 2 8-bit, probably Sonic Chaos, I think. Sonic Drift. And, you know, Comic Zone and the Ooze as well, because they're also on there. But I have need an excuse to play Comic Zone. That's a game I've also, like, known about for a while. But I've been scared of playing it. And the more I learn about it, the more, like, justified I am to be scared of it. Like, I saw Mega play that, and he didn't get, like, far at all. It's a little disconcerting. And I know the Ooze is a piece of shit. So that's also scary. But AVG had never reviewed that, so that's not part of my criteria of games I need to beat. Doyless Stage. Oh, I remember, like, as a kid, always making stories for these slots. So, like, here it's Tails went to the bar with Dr. Eggman. Scary. Children should not be allowed in bars. I have no idea what the fuck bar means in slots. I don't know why it's everywhere. Two Robotniks and Sonic? I don't know what that means. Eggman cloned himself to beat the shit out of Sonic, I guess. And Sonic cloned himself. I can see Boom Eggman doing that. I would not go to the bar with Eggman. You know as soon as he gets drunk, he's gonna say some fucked up shit. He's gonna say something fucked up about women, about furries, about, like, current politics. It can't be good. It's interesting that it's called the Insta-Shield. Which is, like, when you press A in the air, you get this little flash. Because it's not a protective thing. I think if you do it correctly, like, it's frame perfect, but you can, like, block projectiles with it. And maybe it has iframes. But Japan, it's called the W spin attack, because it's an attack option. To, like, get increased hitbox, so you don't have to ram your face into them. Which can be dangerous. I think it's a cool thing. It's not as good as the drop dash. If I had to choose, I'd definitely take the drop dash. But over this, and, like, the Mach speed from CD, I'll take this. We're trying to convince other people to play, like, this two-player with me. No one ever bit. Because it is lackluster two-player. Like, Tails can do stuff, but you're not really platforming with him. I always like this bomber ship. You never see it again. I don't think it's definitely not the Flying Battery. But I like this thing. I like the green on it. Oh my god, my ears. The reverb. Wait. Do I get cheeky? Only one. No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting cheeky with it. This fight I always try to, like, do quickly. But I guess with the fire shield is the best way to do it, because you can't get hurt by its projectiles. Scary. I just went the wrong way. That would have been bad. You felt that, yeah. God, I got cut off. It's too bad Sonic 3 and Knuckles doesn't have, like, the original Knuckles theme. No, it's kind of a banger. Alright, we're here at Hydrocity Zone. Hydrocity Zone. And, you know, some people believe this zone sucks, and I disagree. Welcome to Hydrocity. Exactly. I remember, like, watching Screw Attack and him saying this was, like, the worst, like, Sonic Zone. And one of the worst water levels ever. Which is a weird take. Like, you're beefing with Hydrocity Zone? Yeah, I thought it is good. You go, like, actually fast in this one. Compare that to, like, Labyrinth. Like, you're not gonna beef with, like, Labyrinth Zone. You're gonna beef with Hydrocity. Maybe you think if they, like, never played it or something. I forget if they were a part of the Sonic Was Never Good club. I don't think they were, but it's been a while. And they're dead now, so... I don't know. But if you want to talk the worst Sonic Water Zone, it's not in any of these classic games. That's in, like, Sonic Blast. That, like, Aqua Park Zone is god-awful. It is a scourge. Sonic 1, then dead. Like, that zone sucks ass. I mean, Sonic Blast just sucks. But that zone in particular is, like, one of the reasons. Oh, is this already the end? No, it's not. Okay. Man. I always like the Hydrocity Zone. The music is like the second act theme of this zone is like the best song in the game. Which is like high competition. No. Okay, how many emotes did we get? We got like 3, 4. I always sucked at this mini-boss. And this guy sucks. Like, this guy is built to, like, damage boost through. He's not even, like, too dangerous. He just spins you around. He's an odd fellow. This song slaps. Is it better than Ice Cap Zone? It's like the only thing that could compete. Give. Do not clip through the wall. That can happen. I wonder if I'll get the funny launch base moment in this playthrough. Where you just clip through and die. Or clip through and get soft locked. But it's little, like, shooter things. I remember that happening to me as, like, a kid. It was, like, my first feeling of, like, betrayal from a game. That can't be, like, up to code. There could be problems with it. And then I played Fallout 3 on PS3, and, it's not that bad, actually, in retrospect. Clipping through one wall. It can happen. On, like, hardware that was 10 years older than what I was playing. Goddamn, there's like a 10-year difference between Fallout 3 and this. Whoa. We're probably not getting to Sonic CD tonight. I enjoy that game, but that'd be too long. I love that game. I adore it. But having its own stream might actually be for the best. Because that's a game that, like, to have the best time, you have to take your time with. And explore around. I don't know what these things are. These balls that are rolling around. I don't know what those are supposed to be, but they're cool. Good question. That's the only question to have about Hydrocity Zone. So one confusing thing about Hydrocity Zone is these balls, for sure. Everything else makes sense. The water, the, like, design of it, the name. But I don't know what these balls are. It's here that you go over here. Yeah. I mean, there's no space between Hydro and City. It's gotta be Hydrocity. Like, obviously. It's Hydrocity. It's Live-A-Live. It's called GIF. But that doesn't make sense. It's live alive because you live multiple lives. Yeah, well, that makes no sense. What does the A mean then? Huh? Huh? Did I hit that? I think I hit that. I'm not gonna look back. I'm not gonna think about it. We're just going. Okay, what'd I miss? Let's speed up. This isn't too bad. I can just take my time. Wonder if it's even slower on easy mode. I don't know what the hell easy mode could do. Game is already quite easy. Wow. You worry about continues less and less, especially since you can save in this version. Continues are kind of moot. Although I think that continues in this game respawn you back at the last checkpoint. Now I'm fairly certain of that, yeah. In Sonic 1 and 2, you need them just to beat the game sometimes, if you suck ass like me. But here, they're not too bad. You can always save in Sonic 3, yeah. But you couldn't always save in Knuckles. That's the weird thing that confuses me, is that Sonic 3 was like the only game on the Mega Collection that actually saved. And yeah, it was the one I played the least. Even though that was the one I could like actually like make progress with my ADHD child brain. Yet I never touched it. Ah, fuck. I think there's an emerald up there. Wrong way, Tails. Yeah, there is an emerald up there, but like you need Tails to get up there. I think there are others like Phantasy Star. Oh yeah, other Genesis games? Definitely Phantasy Star, yeah. Would save in Phantasy Star 2. Good boy. What if I like... Hold on. Give me my GameCube controller. No, you know what? Get me my Genesis controller. Plug that in. Good sign, yeah. Plug that in. We just Nah, it's not registering. Using the game controller is a pain in the ass. I could get emeralds later. I don't need to do it immediately. But there is an emerald, like, right up there. There's no way for me to use Tails in this version without like a controller. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, where's Morshu? I need him. He did a great cover of this song. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how you can hate this zone compared to like some of the slot that's out there. Oh wait, mate's up here. It is up here, okay. Never mind, I was wrong. Hold on, Tails. Yeah, there he is. I love this cover of Rap God and Gangsta's Paradise. I liked when he read the Bible, the entirety of the Bible, too. I couldn't understand a word what he's saying, but it felt spiritual. Treasure trove. I haven't checked. Is CDI emulation like okay at this point? Because I do need to check out those Zelda games and like their original form, their essence. No quality of life, no playable Morshu or King. The ways they intended. I think it's okay now. I think I've seen people play CDI games without it being a nightmare and costing a pretty penny. Perfect. I'll just let you have a 1-up if you do it perfect. It didn't need to be 50,000. I think I've definitely gotten Supersonic by the time Hydrosity's over. But I can't remember how. Hi, Knuckles. Were socks always that yellow? I don't remember that. Those are bright. And quite ugly. I know he's always had the Lego feet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no, you can't. I was gonna say, can't I just, like, spin attack him? From here? But no, you can't. He's just out of reach. No, no, you can't. You just have to be just right. Good job, Tails. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. I'm back when you were a little rich. Marble Garden. Was this Domino's or Papa John's favorite zone? I forget the lore. I'll try to regurgitate it as best I can. It was like one of Dot Level's friends was streaming Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And they got raided by, like, the Domino, some pizza chain's, like, Twitch stream or something. They were like, dude, you're at Marble Garden Zone? That's my favorite zone. And they had to stop and be like, who the fuck's favorite zone is Marble Garden Zone? I don't know, I kinda like it. Kinda nice. Also, I think I definitely missed the special stage ring. But I could find more. Like, I mean, I like it, but I think, like, I was thinking on it, it's like, well, it's not my favorite zone. It's not my second favorite. It's not my third favorite. Actually, it might be my least favorite zone, but none of them are too bad. I don't know. If someone came to my stream and said that, like, Sandopolis is their favorite zone, then I'd be like, who the... Get the fuck out of here. Play the game. Yeah, the thing is that, like, whatever restaurant chain that was, probably hasn't ever played Sonic 3 and Knuckles. They were just saying that. They could have. I don't know, you say that over Ice Cap? Over Hydrocity, over Angel Island Zone, over Launch Base. This is one of these favorite special stages, especially since the way I'd done it, I think I might have trapped myself. Not yet. Well, hold on. Actually, no, I did this perfectly. Hell yeah. Might just one more, and then 7 more, and then we're out. I always forget, I think you can beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like, you can get to Doomsday Zone with just Super Sonic. And that's always tempting, because, like, I can find these special stages really easily in Sonic 3. Like, I have them pretty memorized. But and Knuckles, like, I suck ass at finding them. Also, I feel like I should have made that. Yeah, that might have been that up there. That was a special stage. Well, there could be one over here. This one of the games, I'm unsure if I've seen everything in this game. As in, I've seen every path. I know in Sonic Mania, despite, like, loving that game and playing it over and over at release, like, there are paths I just don't know exist. And especially dreams that I never knew existed. It actually took, like, having my mom randomly playing it just one night. Even though she's not, like, she never plays games. I was like, hey, you wanna play this? You won't, like, play a game? You just play around and like, and I was like, oh my god, I've never seen this path. At least there's a special stage ring? Whoa! This game might be the same. It's one of those things where I think I always want to try a different path, but I always end up taking the same path. And just, like, thinking it's a different path. And I was like, no, wait, no, I've done this before. Like, I always think, like, the same set of thoughts. Just lead me to do it over and over again. I'll say, this song is quite slammin'. I forget. Did Michael Jackson make this song? I'm not sure if he made the whole soundtrack. Because in, like, the PC version of this game and Origins, they only had to replace a few songs. It was Carnival Night, Ice Cap, and Launch Base. Marble Garden is, like, intact. Which leads me to believe that this was made by, like, Sega. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Here's the thing, even if I somehow don't get Supersonic in Marble Garden, like, it's not that big of a deal, because I know where others are in Ice Cap and Carnival Night. If I miss one in, like, Sonic and Knuckles, if I blunder, then it's like, oh shit. I'm not sure if we can get Hypersonic. Because I don't know if there's 6 more, if there's another one. Like, I know where exactly 7 are. No more, no less. No more, maybe less. It depends on what route I take. And if I remember what route to take. Never mind. Like, you know, for the longest time, I didn't think there were any special stage rings in Flying Battery. Because I was thinking, well, that's like a man-made, like, ship. It's Eggman's ship. Why the hell would there be special stages in there? And it wasn't just that, it was that I couldn't find any on multiple playthroughs. So I just assumed none exist. But they do exist, I just can't find them. That's the one place I definitely couldn't find any. Like in Sandopolis, I might be able to find one. Lava Reef, I know where a couple are. Mushroom Hill, there's plenty there. I think there's like enough to get to Super Hypersonic in the first zone. I've never done it. But I think, from what I hear, it is possible. I usually get Hypersonic at, like, the end of Lava Reef. Like, at the last seconds that are possible. I don't like it, but I can, like, potentially do that. It sucks that, like, you just can't get special stage rings in the last 2 zones of Sonic and Knuckles. I don't like it. It's like that in Sonic 1 with Scrap Brain, but that's Sonic 1. Why is this happening in Sonic and Knuckles? Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. Yeah, I've definitely missed. I definitely missed a bunch of specialty drinks I know exist in these acts, but no pressure. If I get through Mushroom Hill and, like, only have 1 emerald at the end, that's a problem. But a problem I'm used to. Like, why are there no special stages in Sky Sanctuary? That's, like, the one place where there definitely should be some, you know? Given the lore. I guess that's after you get to Hidden Palace, so maybe that's why. Like, you can clown on Marble Garden all you want. The music slaps. Is this the best Genesis game? Definitely a contender. I am not the biggest Genesis fan. I played a few games. Like, Dynamite Head is really good. Phantasy Star 4 is also good. The other two Phantasy Stars are quite smelly. They are quite ugly. They are quite rude and quite mean. But not much, well, there's some flavor for Phantasy Star 2. Not so much for 3. What else have I played on the Genesis? Vectorman? Vectorman's a good time. I mean, of all the things I've listed, Sonic 3 is still, like, the best. Like, I don't know what the fuck it beats. What the fuck? Why can I do that? Ooh! Like these ones where like half the red spheres are already made, you just gotta do the rest. If I get it perfect on all of these, that would be swell. I feel like each later one is progressively faster. This one feels faster than like the first 6 I did. But I could be wrong. Okay, what am I missing? Where the hell are they? There they are! Nice. That's a perfect on all the Sonic 3 special stages. Not too bad. Sonic got all Chaos Emeralds. Yippee! Now Sonic can be Super Sonic. Yippee! I might keep my rings. Alright, where the hell's my top? Beep, boop, bop, bang. Dee-doo, dup. Beep, beep, boop, boo. Dee-doo, lap-a-doo. Nah. Taco's definitely a good choice for tonight. I'm having a blast. I woke up super late today. So I don't mind how late the stream is going. I wasn't going to sleep anytime soon. Like, pre-midnight. Bag isn't streaming Pokemon, and I'm still fucking up my sleep schedule. It's a bad habit of mine. I've beaten Sonic 3, like, standalone at least once, by the way. In case anyone's wondering, I have fought Heavy Arm as Sonic. And won. Well, you must have, like, 1 health left. At least I can show off this. That's a really cool thing that you can kind of ignore. The flying fight. You can do 1 hit away. It's a very easy fight, but it's cool. I love different, like, styles of gameplay happening in your platformer for, like, 2 seconds. That's always, like, a pog moment. That's always something like, whoa, look what they're doing! Dude, in Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit, when you have the snowboarding section, I was blown away. That was insane. And that was a fan game. Yeah, this is definitely a Michael Jackson song. Because they had to replace it. And the replacement theme for Carnival Night, it can be good. But for some reason, they choose to make it sound like shit. I am super duper. That's because I am Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a little annoying in this game that they chose the invincibility theme for, like, the super theme. It's the best they could come up with. Sonic 2 has its own theme, so it gets a little less grating. But here, it gets old very quickly. Apparently there was another different super theme in this game, but they elected not to put it in? Are they crazy? Are they evil? Well, Michael Jackson was involved, so that's obvious. Man, I have no idea if I'm looping or not. Says Zenigata after getting into the mind swapping machine. There's a joke there if I actually watch Lupin. Watch out for the mecha penis. It's the one boss that Super Sonic can't kill. He needs the device. But it's quite easy to lock him in place. And that boss being deadly as a kid. I remember a lot of these games being deadly as a kid. And now this game is like kind of gaslighting me a little. I don't know if I've changed or the game has changed. Oh yeah, if you dip your like little toes in water, you automatically lose your shield unless it's the water shield. Oh. Huh. Hold on. Where's my charger? My controller is almost out of battery. There it is. There's my wires. And we are back. Not that great, back. This game was nice to like, as someone who's like used to Nintendo controls, so it's like two of the buttons do the exact same thing, and one of them just does nothing. All of the games being one-button games helped comprehend the Genesis controls on a GameCube controller. Back on the Mega Collection. Ooh. I want my rings, please. I am super duper, and with a big tuber nonetheless. I am the Supersonic, and it makes me super and hyper too. Sonic is a little gay, and he's also racist and killed a kid. Still hasn't left my mind, by the way. Doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. It's weird that, like, Supersonic's, like, quills shrink when he's on there. That's just a recolored. Also, shout out to Sonic on the Edge. Badass. Again, it's weird that this is just based on, like, Super Saiyan. And, like, he's just fine. He's just part of him. You've all accepted that. But, like, no one even thinks about it. I mean, I guess you could say it's just super and, like, a color change. It's not the most, like, original thing. He even has, like, a Super Saiyan 2 form in this game, though. With, like, where it's, the difference is that they sparkled more. Quick Go Super Sonic 2? That's the next game. And I suck ass at getting Super Sonic 2. You gotta train your base form a lot, and have a traumatic moment of the death of someone that you kinda sort of know. Gives you a speech. While you're fighting a Bugman. So Tails, get on it. Get the knife. You know what to do. Go Supersonic Blue. That would be sick. A form of Supersonic where he's just blue again. Like Super Saiyan 4. Or I guess it's like Ultra Instinct and whatever. But I mean, it's kind of like I talk about it a lot. How like all the Sonic characters are just like they're kind of one-to-one of Dragon Ball. Like Sonic is Goku, Shadow is Vegeta, Knuckles is Piccolo. Do you know what just happened? Something's been missing. I just fall down here. Wasn't that the spot with the fucking barrel? Amy is, I guess that's Chi-Chi, Bulma. Don't think about relations, because I'm gonna call Tails Gohan, but that makes no sense. If you think about it. But he is the strongest. Hyper Sonic or Hyper Tails is like the strongest out of all of them. So it's kind of like Gohan. But he prefers to be smart. Who is the Trunks? That's Silver. Obviously. Just don't think too hard about it, okay? This is how it is. And Goten is Cream? Maybe? I can't call her Chaozu because Cream is the strongest out of all of them. And Chaozu is definitely not. Is there a Sonic character who just sucks ass? Like, who's the Yamcha? Mighty? He's not around too much. Oh, it's gravitational. I forgot. The squirrel. Sticks. You know what? That does kind of fit. Yeah, sure. Get out of here. And like, Metal Sonic is Android. What was that one squirrel? Oh, Ray. That's right. The other squirrel. No, Styx is like a badger. That's right. I never watched Sonic Boom. I watched some clips. That's it. I never played the games. Maybe one day? I don't know. I'd have to play Sonic 06 first, and Sonic Colors. And Sonic and the Secret Rings, and Sonic and the Black Knight. And Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White. Billis Present, Theodore Logan. Hard times, do-do-do-do. Do-do. The song does slap. It's the only one that contends with Hydrocity Act 2 for me. Don't think I forgot about that. I'm gonna refrain. Just for a little bit. From double jumping. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Shouts to Mania eventually adding a way to like get out of Supersonic. That was nice. Having it be a separate button other than double jump. So that if you want to drop dash, you don't just go into Super and ruin the music. Yeah, I think that answer to the thought experiment is it like which Dragon Ball character is a Sonic character? Which Sonic character is a Dragon Ball character? It's like Metal Sonic. And all other ones are androids. What other characters are there? Big? Well, Big is Mr. Satan, obviously. Then that'd be like Vector. Would that be Cream Vidal? I don't know. Because Vector definitely wants to be Cream's daddy. Do you see that? He definitely wants to give a vanilla. Big Tails go Beast. You know, that's a joke. I know that's a joke. Computer, pull up Titan Tails. Not Titan Tiles, that was a mistype. Oh, God. Do I dare? Do I dare put this on OBS? My God, this is when he's fighting Mammoth Mogul. Who's the Thanos of the universe? That's a whole other story. Alright, they had like a bunch of Tails fighting this guy. God. This arc sucked. Where he talks to like Knuckles' ancestor, and he's like the actual chosen one, and all the Tails fuse to become... Yeah. I read that shit, you know? Coincidentally, that was a few issues before the main writer got, like, fired and executed. Don't know why, though. I know exactly why. That was, like, right before the good times of the comic. When Ian Flynn took over and knew, like, how to actually write these goofy cartoon characters. And I remember sucking ass at this part, needing, like, Tails to fly me around here. Hasn't happened in a long time. Yeah, I guess he kind of went Beast. It's a little different from Beast Gohan. Alright, I forgot I had this. I guess Amy would be the Chi-Chi, because you see her as a kid and as a, like... not as much of a kid. Where she has those 3 pointy quills on the front of her face. Ooh boy. Why, it's Amy Rose, of course! Who the fuck is Rouge? That government agent? Likes money? Mai? No. Bulma? Well, she doesn't like money. She's just fucking rich. She has infinite money. Now, I want to call Omega Android 16 because he's massive. But he's the one who died, so I guess it's Gamma. I guess Omega's Android 16. Who is the sexiest of them all? Why is Blaze always around Silver? That's a good question. I think it's because they needed one more character for Sonic 06, and she was right there. And so they just put her in the future, even though that makes no fucking sense. I guess she went there from the other dimension? And saw how fucked how fucked up it was, and so hung around Silver? Fuck, does that make Blaze Mai? I don't want to call Blaze the Mai. No one cares about Mai, but I guess no one cares about, well... No, like, fan really cares about Mai. But Akira Toriyama liked Mai. Whereas the fans really like Blaze. And Sega does not give a shit about her. So I can use the Soul Emeralds. I don't know why not. Seems anyone can use the Chaos Emeralds. But they may work different. It's a different dimension, there might be different rules. I like the addition of, like, different, like, gemstones into Sonic lore. And that was the one cool thing about Sonic Forces. The Phantom Ruby. Like, different relics that do different things. That always gets me. It reminds me of the Shengan Wu from, like, Challenge Showdown. Random ass reference, it's the first one I thought of. I like the idea of that. And then the comics had, like, the Warp Topaz, which allows you to, like, mess with space and teleport. It's just, like, a different, like, patch. To, like... Because they couldn't use, like, the Warp Rings anymore from the original Sonic Archie comics. But still works. I like it. The second series of that sucked. That's right! I forgot about that! Yeah, I'm not... That doesn't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. It ended on a good note, and that's that. Where Raymundo became the new, like, sensei or whatever. And we never talk about it again. I never actually watched the second series, but if you add another version of Omi called Ping Pong, like, shut the fuck up, get out of here. What do you mean? Why is he called that? Why would you call him that? Shun Chronicles. When they lost the right to a lot of names, they had a second Omi for some reason, yeah. Me and my bros thought that was, like, the coolest show ever. And I still think it, like, holds up. My brother says it doesn't, but... I don't know, I watched it, like, before and still think it's kinda good. Alright, don't clip. Good. I mean, Jack Spicer's cool. That's like that kind of, like, boy failure that I strive to be, you know? Like, pathetic in a fun way. Does that imagine would still hold up? Yeah, we're rewatching it on YouTube. and enjoying it. That was like over 10 years ago, though. But I remember it not and it's not like the annoying stuff that like I remember that gets me when I rewatch Billy and Mandy. Or that show I can't really enjoy anymore. It's just too obnoxious. It was trying too hard to be zany and whatnot. And loud. And screechy. And gross. Like, I still have respect for it, but I don't really find it too, like, rewatchable for me. Fuck you, Eggman. Fuck you. You know you could kill Eggman in that earlier cutscene? But he has, like, 255 health, so you have to, like, hit him in a specific way so that he doesn't, like, fly off. And if you do that, then the game soft locks at this point. Because then, like, this doesn't happen. Eggman doesn't, like, activate this machine. Yeah, I remember as kids, like, making up, like, our own Shengan Wu. Or, like, pretending we had them. Like, the two-ton tunic and Mantis flip coin stuff. I love little gizmos, all the little MacGuffins that you collect that do have powers. Maybe that's why. It's kind of like about, like I said, the, like, stuff they're adding in, like, Sonic. Yeah, reversing mirror. Yeah. I can't go down. I can't think of that. I'll go silent and just smile. I can't think back. I can't think back. Recollect. But dude, when they like got a whole bunch of Shengan Wu and fused them together to make like with the heart of Zhong to make like the big guy, that was sick as fuck. That was hype, but they only used him like once. And he was like built up. And then like right after is when like Raymundo like joins the dark side and like the mask lady like becomes corporeal again. Oh mama. They knew what they're doing with her. She's like poses on top of like a race car to like get Raymundo activated. I think like the more current version of that is like that OKKO show. Although that ended a while ago. That Robot Jackie's the Harden. I kind of forget the later stuff. Like the first season I remember very vividly. But once like that cool ass dude joins the dragon guy. Like once that villain is introduced and that Bean fella, that's when I stopped watching as much as a kid. I still remember seeing like every episode. Although I watched them in a weird order. You a fan of that one webcomic, the guy that OKKO made? I don't know much about OKKO. I see some clips of it, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool lore they have. Cool characters. That vampire mom is pretty sexy. I haven't watched the actual show. And I some of the dudes, too. Like that Professor Venomous. And the Werewolf 2, I guess. Did he make a sex comic? Did he make a racist webcomic? You know, a webcomic that went unfinished for years, the episode of Fish It that basically had a rushed ending. Oh. Interesting. That's cool. That has a history on it. Well, it got an ending at least. I mean, that'd be kind of crazy, though. Like, you're a fan of a webcomic, and you never get to see the ending. And then, like, you get to see it, like, while watching another cartoon on TV. That's, like, crazy. Oh, wait a minute! Sonic and Tails were on that show. I forgot about that. There's, like, a connection. Oh yeah, that was Sonic 3, by the way. No big arms. Fortunately, that guy's badass. It all comes together, full circle. Yeah, I have no idea what cartoons are airing right now. Like, what is Cartoon Network doing? I'm gonna look it up and see if I actually get results. Because usually when I look it up, I don't get anything. Cartoon Network current shows. What the fuck? No. No. No, this has to be wrong. No, there's just no fucking way. No. I must not have gotten much sleep. Am I seeing what I'm actually fucking seeing? I thought it was over. No. That can't be. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. The evil has returned. I thought we killed him. I thought it was dead. What do you mean it's back? That was 20 years ago, man. What do you mean Totally Spies was back? That's impossible. That's impossible. I thought Emmerich was joking about it, like, still being around. I didn't think it was actually airing. Oh my god, the children are watching that in Teen Titans Go. Dear God. I don't know what this other stuff is. I'm sure it's fine, but dear God. Yet another generation is awakened. Hey, we're in Sock and Knuckles now. But who the fuck let that happen? I know they made a second, like, Totally Spies, like, Amazing Spies, with, like, younger people. God have mercy. But Totally Spies is back? Like, hold on, I need to look into that. Hold on. Is that, like, new? Like, new episodes? After ABC Family lost the rights, the US rights to it, blah blah, we're there in 2333. On January 8th, 22nd, it was announced that 7th season was in the works. Set to air 2023, but pushed back to 2024 and then 25. A season premiered in 2025, this year. And renewed for another season after that. But, like, why? That was, like... The only thing going for it was the weird-ass fetishes. I need a break. It's been 7 hours. I'll be back in, like, 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. I don't think time pressed has you, so I'll take it. Alright, I'm back. Also, I was on the Sonic 2 category this whole time. But yeah, I guess, like, nothing dies anymore. They were right. Controller. There. Welcome back, thank you. Like, I know Regular Show is coming back. And Gumball is coming back. What the fuck was that? Are my controls messed up? I did not do that. That's really bad. That's, like, very bad, what just happened. Hmm. Hmm. One second. Let me just look at something real quick. Sonic 3 Knuckles. Where are you? Is it like a high score thing for Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I don't think there is. Nah, okay. I think it'll come back if I restart. That was weird. What if it didn't save? Nah, it did, okay. And I wasn't joking about it. Like, if I miss, like, one, like, Super Emerald spot in this game, then, like, we won't get Hypersonic by the end. Here's the thing, nothing really... Okay, well, now we're in a bit of a dilemma. Yeah, why is my controller doing weird shit? Like, it's pushing directions. Why is that happening? Also, you know what? I should really look up... Can you beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Can you get to Doomsday Zone with just Supersonic? Because, like, I'll do that. I think you can. If I can, then I'm gonna fucking do that. It'll be a nice experiment. You know what? Yeah, it will be a nice experiment. Let me just like rationalize this in my head. Unless I already gave away the emeralds, in which case then we're committed. Okay, we gave them away, we're committed. That was the worst thing to have possibly happened. Because I suck ass at finding these emerald spots. God awful. Atrocious. No matter where I go, I cannot find them. It's like Sonic 3 where it's like, oh, you go here, then you go here, then you go here. Like, they just don't exist. Even though they definitely do exist. Doesn't help, it's very easy to get sent into an incorrect path. It's probably a path I take every time. You know what? I think it's time to learn. I think it's time to learn. how to actually play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Is there a map somewhere? Oh yeah, there is. But this does not help. Still must have a map. Because I've never found... I am terrible at finding maps. And areas. Okay, yeah, the maps that they have don't really tell me anything. Oh no, they kind of do. You just gotta look really close. Maps are huge. Okay, find one. I have no idea where I am right now. Okay, I found one. Where the hell am I? Did I go too far? Am I not far enough? And now go backwards. Well, I could actually use Tails. Wait, have I seen that before? Rings invincibility. Okay, I know where I am. So it'd be like up there. Now just get up there. If I even can. Is there a loop-de-loop right here? There isn't. Still have no idea where I am. But... Just, I don't see anything that's like this. Let's keep going backwards. Oh no, I see where I am now. Okay, okay. Like, fling up there. Keep going this way. Then eventually? No, I went past it. Is this map accurate? There should be like a loop-de-loop, like... right around here. I cannot make high nor here at this map. It's probably accurate, I just have terrible vision for it. If I can find, like, one special stage to make up for the one I accidentally got. Or the one accidentally butchered, then, like, we're good. Oh, here it is! Man, I was reading this terribly. I can't get in? Can I get in from the side? Okay, I'll go the other side. There we go. Alright. This time, don't fuck up immediately. Honestly, finding them is harder than actually doing them. These are definitely tougher than, like, Sonic 3 Blue Spheres. But you can do it. They're not too bad. Especially if they're not gonna speed up. Dude, what the fuck have you done? There we go. And hello, son. How are you? Wires. I found my wires. But yeah, cartoons just, like... just, I guess, can still come back. Doing good, you? Well, I just got some shocking news. That Totally Spies has returned. And I'm recovering from that. Run that. Fine. Like, of all things, you bring back Totally Spies? Come on, you could have made Galactic Kids Next Door, man. That could have finally happened. Did you choose the porn show? Says a lot about our society. But I mean, regular show's coming back. It's coming back after, like, their new show, Close Enough, got cancelled. To be replaced by Velma. And that got 2 seasons. Because people hate-watched it enough. And that's wonderful. Great job, people. Now, it's probably, maybe already got, like, a 2nd season, like, already lined up. Syndication is weird that way. The Ariel show's coming back. Amazing World of Gumball's coming back. Which I didn't watch too much of. I watched like the 1st season when that was airing, but like by the time the 2nd or 3rd season was airing, I was like done with TV. Didn't Ren Stimpy come back? Did that air? I know it was leaked, but did that actually air? I heard it was okay from what people saw. Because it never just aired Teen Titans Go, yeah. It's apparently still airing Teen Titans Go, but I'm not even gonna think about that. Like, I've become numb. Absolutely numb to that. Like, whatever. I guess you can have 2 fetish cartoons at once. Because they get away with a lot in Teen Titans Go. A little scary. Okay, I found where the second one is. Or the third, or whatever. And these super special stages are definitely more hidden than the regular special stages. In Sonic 3, you could just, like, hug walls and eventually, like, find enough. You have to go out of your way. Wait, shit, was that? That was... I look away for a second. I stopped thinking for a second, and then I miss it. Go back down. I think have a limited time tries to, like, find it, though. You have to get down there. Yeah, so you do... Yeah, that's such a, like, small window. Yeah. Goddamn. And it should be, like, right up here. Yeah, I never knew this one existed. But yeah, Ren Stimpy. I assume that wasn't that's like Adult Swim, right? If it's better than the adult party cartoon, then I'll take it. Not the biggest Ren Stimpy guy, but if it's better than like Nightmare garbage, then that's better. I messed up getting the perfect here, but whatever. Whoa. That's almost real bad. Man, I mean, this really looks like kids are getting good cartoons, I think. I have no idea what Isadora Moon is. Or Hero Quest of Valiant Prince Even, though. I think I've seen clips of that. I don't know, when I say the cartoons I grew up with were the best, well, fucking course I will. I mean, I don't know, I'd have to see, like, something on par of Ed, Edd n Eddy and Courage. Which, like, I don't know if you can do. That's, like... That's peak. Also, this Lumberjack bot was peak. Do you see his fucking cool-ass axe? Come on. Yo! Yo! The doubler! The Thunder Shield is just the best way to go. Double jump and magnet. I mean, there's also some iffy stuff. Like, Phosphorus Home was just alright. And, like, there's an intermission, gross intermission of Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. Anyone remembers that? Okay, this one, you just... Where the fuck am I? I know where I am. I know. So you have to, like... You get up there. Ah. Okay, then, like, right here. That isn't too hard to find. There's also a you got Mighty Max. Think about the ending of it from time to time. That's a little familiar. Look at all the ones below. I like they made this like a whole other side mode for unlockables in Sonic Mania. I never gone back and redid it all after I got them all, but maybe one day. So definitely much more complicated. Than the Sonic 3 ones. Perfect. Where the hell am I? There. His magical baseball hat is the chosen one, goes through the whole quest thing, moves at the end, forces a reset, or the whole show loops the first episode. That's insane. What? It's just an infinite loop? That's crazy. Pretty much. We need the rings. Not for a bit. Yeah, I don't mind looking at these though. I played this game so many times. It's time I actually learn what the fuck these rings are. Instead of just like bubbling through and it's like I get to the end of Death Egg. It's like, well, I guess we gotta replay some zones to get more rings that I know exist. I put my time in. Alright, where the hell am I? Oh, I know. And I bungled it. Oops. Only tails. Could be used. Okay, we might not make it. If I am where I think I am. Yeah, I know where you are. Is there any way to get back? Not really. Okay. 3 is good. 3 is fine. 3 is acceptable. And there's room for a 4th one. We are en route. And some of these are obvious. Give me that. Let's see, we fucked up 2. So I think you can get Hypersonic in Mushroom Hill. That might be the 3rd one I didn't get. What? Is where they actually expect you to, like, go in reverse. So am I in a dead end. I might have already fucked up, but it's too late. We gotta commit. I guess of all the cartoons I remember as a kid, a lot of them did end on, like, a good note. Like, they all resolved. And get unceremoniously cancelled. That's great. It was nice to see what, like, the Kid Next Door would have been like in space, but... I can make that. Yeah, that was a bungle. I just wanted the perfect. I got greedy. You know, perfects don't fucking matter. I got like 5 continues. And 30 lives. And that was the last special stage here. That's how this sounds. Chowder got, like, a really snubbed. In, like, having to rush that ending. That sucks. And I never saw that season finale for a long time. I had to watch it on YouTube. Years later. I'm sure there's a lot more going on to, like, what's returning now than just like, oh, we just randomly chose totally spies. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of, like, problems with bringing back whatsoever show in terms of, like, right holders and whatnot. It's funny that of all shows, it's that. It's weird seeing the interior of, like, Flying Battery, like, the whole map. It's weird. Like, I'm seeing into his organs, the skeleton. Also, it's not illuminating anything. I don't see any special stages here. Oh no, this is the Raw. Okay. But I can't see the Flying Battery Zone map, so I can't tell. That's funny, because it's the one zone that I have no idea where all the items are. Or any of the special stage rings. I just don't know if they exist or not. And it's the one map I can't open. So this is just gonna be another, like, mystery. Oh, someone uploaded in the community. Steam community, hold on. Price averted. Not yet again to those, but... No, I see. Man, I wonder if, like, I've just kept missing them. It's like, they're in the one spots I don't check. So I'm gonna know it when I get there. So, I don't know, this game isn't about looking at a map and be like, oh, where am I? Takes a little bit of fun out. But I got no choice. This game is so stingy. I mean, I guess I have a choice. It's a lie. I say I got no choice. It is just the one, this choice that is the most satisfying right now. If I didn't bungle, like, that first special stage, then I'd gun it, but that's pretty bad to do. Stage always looked a lot bigger than they are. It's neat how they made it work. Because now I look at it, it's like, yeah, that looks pretty linear, but they always feel like so massive. So many choices. They actually don't have much choice. This one's alright. Like I said, I much prefer the Sonic 3 zones than the Sonic and Knuckles zones. Like, thematically, you're in the giant ship again, like Wing Fortress, but it's, like, even bigger, because you're in the interior and it's massive. That's awesome. This one I don't have too many problems with. It's not Syndopolis. Now get me back in there. Do I need to get up there? Nah. The near's actually better. If this even is anything. What do I do down here? And I climb back up. Okay. Oh, I see. You know, I always go up here thinking that's where the emeralds are, because I always go the higher path, but actually, you want to go down here. Devious. I always say the upper path is the way to go, but not in this case. But I still know how to get there. It's on this left wall, but I can't reach it. Yeah, that is super hidden. Good lord. Hold on. You have to, like... Now, even then, you need, like, tails to get that. It's crazy. Yeah, no wonder I didn't find any in Flying Battery. You do crazy stuff to get there. You suck a controller. Yeah, this stuff is too hidden, in my opinion. But like, yeah, it is optional. You don't even need this to get, like, the good ending. You just need Supersonic. But everyone's gonna go in there first time and get all their Chaos Emeralds stolen. Not gonna think not to, like... To not go where Knuckles is. So no, we want to fall down here. Okay, this one isn't too bad. This one you can find. Okay, try that again. Wah, wah.
Water, the source of all life.
You got it. Okay. What to do now? This requires actual focus to do. What? Jump. No! I keep ongling in this special stage. Hello, Marshall Kuhn. How are you? Like, even with knowing where all these special stages are, we're just gonna take the Lava Reef to actually get Hypersonic. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm bungling at the 7th inning. But that's classic Doob. Sonic in Sonic 3 looks very different from what he looks like in Sonic 1 2. He looks much more... I don't know, bratty. He looks sassy. And we beat the level, but we didn't beat the level. This guy was always cool. Fake Capsule Man. I respect him enough to die there, yeah. Do you have a favorite Sonic game? It's a tough call. I think it is actually Sonic Mania. Like, no joke. That game is really, really good. It sounds great, it looks beautiful. It plays like these games, but with a lot of cool stuff in it. It's full of references, but you don't need to know the references to be, like, great. A lot of good original content in it. Yeah. It's like that CD is, I really like. Not sure if I call that my favorite, though. Alright, pull up the other map. Oh, this one's much crunchier. Ugh, my eyes. Okay. Where am I? How'd I get here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Okay, I see where I am. So yeah, we do want to go here. Okay, get in there, Sonic. In terms of 3D Sonic, it's probably just Sonic Adventure. It's one I grew up with. I think that has great atmosphere, walking around town. I didn't play too much of, like, the more modern-y Sonics. Where am I? Where is this? Where the hell am I? Like, I haven't played anything, like, Generations onward. Sort of. Well, I played Generations. I haven't played anything... Lost World onward? Okay, so the end goal is to get over there for the special stage. So it's fine, all roads lead here. What is that? What the fuck is that? What was that noise? I've never heard that noise in my life, sir. What was that? Okay, this is past the spider rock. Do I want to fall here? Why would I want to fall here? I think I do want to fall here. Maybe? Maybe it leads to the same spot. This map is confusing. No, just get grabbed. Okay, fall down here? Yes. Right there, I know where I am. This is definitely what, like, a Sonic game should definitely sound like. This is a pretty good soundtrack. Like, you're not gonna have Michael Jackson on. But then, like, this is how it should be. My favorite soundtrack on the Genesis of Sonic is actually a bit of a weird one, but Sonic 3D Blast. I think the Genesis soundtrack of that game is really good. Like, it has some of the most, like, iconic music. Despite being a spin-off game. A funny switch. Oh, I missed it? Fuck, we didn't get the special stage. And you have to follow some specific ass paths to get these. Like, Rusty Ruin Zone in Sonic 3D Blast is really good. And Green Grove as well. And the Ice Place. Okay, where the hell am I on this map? Another spider mount? Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, I know. I need to get up there, okay. I think the only way is... Oh, yeah. It's... Okay. So how it seems to work is that there's one obvious special stage ring, and one, like, really hidden one. That's fine. Although it makes me wonder how I've never found a single, like, hidden ring in Flying Battery Zone, because this one is quite obvious. Unless it's too high to reach. No, I guess you only have that split second to get it, though. Okay. So I thought it's the best video game soundtracks? That is a fair opinion. When I think about it, I could probably agree with you. Like, what else has banger soundtracks? Fighting games? And have, like, a good collection. A series in particular? Stand out of a record? Not really. Kirby soundtracks are good, but I don't think they're this good. Castlevania. And it competes. But Castlevania has less games than Sonic. Like, I think Sonic has, like, the best track record for that. For how long he's gone. Only having, like, a few misses. Like, what, you have Spinball, which some people debate is a good soundtrack. Sonic Chronicles. Bad soundtrack. But that was also made by a different team. So you could exempt that. But, like, sometimes I listen to Sonic... It's not Forces, it's Sonic Frontiers music. And, like, some of that stuff is, like, really good. Airtime has a really good soundtrack. Have you played that? I have not played any of your games. Eventually, one day. But not in the near future. Eh? I've heard great things about it. I'd like to finish the Bayonetta series first. Do I? I think I do. Bayonetta 2 has been, like, on the stream backlog since, like, the pre-VTuber days. Like, pre-Mimic days. The Bayonetta stream was actually technically the first VTuber stream. But I don't count that. That's me as Ashnard. I was testing out stuff. I'd like to play all the Sonic games. Me replaying the same classic Sonic games every year does not help. But I don't know, this only takes one stream. It's much safer than, like, playing Secret Rings. It's scary. Okay, there's no other special stages along this path. It'd be crazy if there was, but there are none. I forget, there's been no Sonic, like, main series news lately, has there? I don't think there has. I'm forgetting if it was just, if there was actual news, or someone in my chat was saying they hope for a Sonic Heroes remake. I think that was just conjecture. They've been focusing on that racing game, Crossworld. Come on, get up here. Weird wiener man. Excited for Crossworlds? That looks nice. Lot of weird crossovers too. Like, keep an eye on that. Maybe one day. I haven't played a Sonic racing game since the first Sonic Riders game. On GameCube. Well, I played a little bit of that Sonic All-Stars Racing on DS with my brother. That was like one night. I don't really count that. Didn't see actual time in there. Alright, this zone sucks ass. Wow, there's one that quickly in this zone? I never knew that. I mean, correctly, where do I start? No, this looks right. Sonic Riders. I'm gonna be real, I never learned how to play that game correctly. I suck ass at that. I've tried to beat it, but that's okay. You're telling me there's one, like, right here? Like, right here, there's one. What the fuck? It always takes me forever to find a ring. There's one just right there? That's crazy. I definitely want to play it again. I've been slowly going through all the Sonic games. But I've been taking my sweet ass time. I'm going for it. I'm so fucking greedy. I am such a greedy little boy. Oink, oink. I remember watching Megamook struggle with this. That was the worst time! Oink, oink, oink. Why would I do it there? I am a blithering fool. Yeah, definitely getting this. I should not be going for perfects. I really shouldn't. This is not the time for perfects. But for one life, I think I'm good. I guess I can't make fun of Megamook anymore if I'm fucking up there. It's a great big sandy free for all. Sonic is gay and racist too. I'm still thinking about that. Goddamn. Okay, where the hell am I? Okay, we're not too far in level. We do want to go up from here. Baddy baboo baddy baddy. The loop-de-loop? Wait, do I know where I am? Where the hell is there a loop-de-loop? Man, there's like 5 special stages here. I usually only find one. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. It's tiny on this map. I have to squint. So down here as well. Heroes was really bad explaining the controls. I think the controls are perfect. Yeah, it seemed like more of a skill issue when I played it. I can believe it. You're asleep now, have a good night. Have a good night, Marshall. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Okay, I'm not going for the fucking rings. Okay, that is so greedy. I have been fed appropriately. But, like, they're right there, man. No, no, no. I almost missed that. Yeah, I remember watching Megamook have a rough time with this. I think it's because he went, like, he bounced on, like, one of the first ones he saw here, which you do not do. You just follow the path. It seems like there's no path, and you jump onto the spring. It's all said and done. Just believe. Ooh, nice blue. Okay, that's what, 5 of 7? Definitely could have had Hypersonic by now. Absolutely could have, if I just wasn't being so silly. Man, I never knew there were this many rings. We kind of have to go a wacky-ass path to get them all. Okay, we're... Okay, we keep going until we're at one of those columns. We're at the column. Is there a way to get higher from here? No, I think you commit to only getting that one. Wait, there's one down there too? Can I get that? I don't think I can get that. I could try. So I'm gonna have to fall all the way down. Okay, yeah, this works. Nah, but I can't get up from there. That's a one-way. Never mind. I'm learning a lot, though. I might have locked myself out of 2 more rings, too. By going down here. Wait. That doesn't help. Alright, if I take this... This could help? Maybe? No, it doesn't. No, but not all is lost. That doesn't help. Nah. No hope is lost. Never mind. This, get on here. Uh-oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I might take a death there. Yeah, I'm doing it. That's why I got all those lives. Do not miss the jump. And just keep going this path. Then don't follow that. Go over here. There should be one. Yeah, right in the area. That's a strange one. This is one I definitely don't remember the path to. Man, if you only had Sonic Knuckles and not Sonic 3, like, this would be rough. You don't get, like, the practice they do with Sonic 3. Those special stages are so much easier. Nice. Okay, one more of these and we're out. Actually, next one is... Let's go get is only in Act 2. Is there one in Act 2? I've never seen any in Act 2. There is one. It's really taking longer than 3 hours. Desperate times call for desperate measures. At least we got to use it for the entirety of Lava Reef. That's nice. Hypersonic, that is. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. Music and sound novels is good, but this is like one of my least favorite zones ever. It just goes on for way too long. Oh, there's a special stage up there? How do you get that? Too late. Just the pyramids rise. It's the golem. Got. Arise. There he is. He's the most durable guy in the world. I know that's too early. Well, no, that works. Get in there. That's being thorough, but it still took 8 minutes. God damn. Okay, how to get to one here? I think that there's a whole upper path here, but that leads to nothing. Fucked up. Okay, you don't want to fall down there. path over that way leads to nothing good. The ghosts have been unleashed. Okay. How do you get to this whole lower path? Oh, wait, no, I see. Okay, first, go over this way. No, I guess you can't get that from here. God. We're gonna end up getting Hypersonic and Lava Reef like I always do. Ugh. Man, even after looking it up, that's embarrassing. No, I wanted to go over there, fuck. It's one of them endless loop things. Okay, where the hell am I now? Okay, I see where I am. Okay, can't get that. What a shame. Whoa. Is there anything to look out for in this whole stretch? Not really. Yeah, I don't know how I thought that would work. Get out of here. Oops. Shit, can I get a mulligan to that? Thank you. Oh, wait, no, but that thing's gonna be covered. Fuck. Okay. It either goes this way to spike fun house down there. Definitely bet the best of the two paths. Yeah, this zone just takes forever to get through. When you know what you're doing. Oh, god damn it. Wasting my precious time. This is the one zone you can actually like time out in. It just takes that long. 1 second. Da-da-da. Yeah, no one has a full map of this place. It's so big that it just goes above. And hello, Lilith. Why would I do that? Why would I go into one spot that kills him? Come on, dude. You've died there like a million times in your childhood. You know you did. Why would you do that again? You know better. It's definitely I think this is my least favorite, like, act in, like, all of classic Sonic. Maybe, like, Wacky Workbench is up there. But that's different. It's like he's a whole different ballpark. At least Labyrinth Zone doesn't take, like, enough to actually time out in. The aesthetic is cool. I like pyramids a lot. Ghosts. We have to hit, like, switches to stop. Is cool. Wish it wasn't so slow. Slows might be one of the reasons I remember, like, hating desert levels as a kid. Okay. I had two choices and I chose neither. Tragic. There's a lot of waiting around. Like I talk about, like, I mean, I think those circle levels are cool now, when the point is that you're just like, it's a vast wasteland of nothingness that you walk through, but and this is not it. Maybe not in the Sonic games. Actually, it seems like the perfect way to do, like, Sonic games. Fast open sandy desert to boost around it. There's definitely a way to do it. And this way for $20. Devils. During marketing your game is being fast, we keep making slow maze-like levels. Mario's point to just go right. That worked perfectly. I mean, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. I was watching a video complain about, like, someone complained that Mario games don't let you go fast, unlike Sonic. And I'm here scratching my head. Like they're talking about 2D Mario, and I'm just makes me think of, like, 2D Sonic, and I'm like, what? You can go fast in 2D Sonic? Okay, is this where I think it is? No, it's not. Where the hell am I on this map? Ah, okay. So, in order to get the special ring, you gotta go to the bottom. I thought the whole thing was to go to the top for the bonuses. No wonder I never found these fucking rings as a kid. Wow. Okay, then. Go over here. Go over there, Sonic. Why aren't you going over there? Alright, well, I guess we're not getting a special stage ring because Sonic did not want to cooperate. Know what the hell am I? Hmm? Oh, this looped around. Fuck. This whole place is so confusing. But yeah, but like Mario's like 2D Mario's all about like speed running to me. Like you just go fast there. Like in Mario 1, the whole thing is about like going fast. Same with Mario World. People complaining that like Mario's slow and Sonic is fast. When like levels like this exist. Okay, this is good. This is fine. I see where I am. There's one other special stage ring here that we might be able to get. We gotta... I guess you can go up here. Then... in there. And we didn't get it. Wonderful. Alright, we'll get a reliable lava reef zone then. Whatever. Hi, Eggman. Wasn't too bad. Damage boost through. Real enemies the clock. I'm getting here to like 9.5 minutes left, and we're trying to rush it. Ooh. Still give you enough reaction time to allow them to avoid hazards while you levels 3 suck. Can you go fast and they punch you by being unable to react to spikes or pits? Yeah! That's a big problem with Sonic Advance. Is that those games give you no time. Alright, I should know where Lava Reef is. Lava Reef 1 is, like, by the back of my hand. This one is cool, but it's probably my favorite out of all the Sonic and Knuckles zones. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm not the biggest N Knuckles fan. The fact that I know where every special stage ring is, and I still can't get them all, it's not against this game. Against this game. But still, they hide these in like the most fucked up spots to make it work for Hypersonic. Like, this was just what you'd have to do for Supersonic back if it was just Knuckles. Should be around here, right? No, there's something else. I think it's later in the level I'm thinking of. And so I fucking love the music here. It is really good. I like it so much. This is like nice linear. Doesn't take too long. I want to kill in time. I don't think it's possible because then you'd be stuck up there. Enemy Sonic was never really ever, like, originally about going fast. They kind of marketed it as that, but not really. But it's no fucking around. No trying for a perfect. Just get it done, dude. But you still got to turn these squares into circles. This one isn't too bad, actually. Yeah, Mario's so much easier to speedrun. Like, they really encourage in Mario 1 and Lost Levels a speedrun. Because, like, the more you slow down next to a Hammer Brother, like, you're fucked. If you stop and, like, try to approach it carefully, like, you're just screwed. But you just run in and jump them before they have a chance to throw a hammer, then, like, you're good. It's tricky to do, but that's honestly not, like, one of the safer options. Okay, you might be going for perfect. It's this easy. This is the easiest one. All the other ones require, like, you getting through tunnels. There we go, finally. Stage 2's goddamn Marble Zone, yeah. It's not going to constantly alternates it. Green Hill is fast, Marble is slow. Spring Yard is kind of fast. Labyrinth is very slow. Starlight is fast. Scrap Brain you gotta be careful with. And there's also Labyrinth Zone. Sonic got all super emeralds. Yippee. Now Sonic can be Hyper Sonic. Fucking finally. Even when I know where every fucking Super Emerald is, and I make effort to do it, even then, it still takes me to Labyrinth Zone. Or it takes me to Lava Reef. It's my curse. Time to cause seizures. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do put two back to back here. Very easy to find. You just hug walls. You might want to look away. We have gone Supersonic 2. Shame they can't really... They never want to bring this back. They say it's because that was like a one-time thing. That's why in Sonic Mania, when you get to like Hidden Palace Zone, all the Super Emeralds are like cracked and broken. Even though like the Super Emeralds look more like Chaos Emeralds than the Chaos Emeralds do in this game. Maybe it was like a permanent transformation, but the power was one time. I just like it that Knuckles and Sails can be hyper. Mario gets to keep Star Power, Sonic should get to keep hyper. Maybe it's Sonic 4 movie will end like that. Did I go in a fucking circle? They'll go Hyper Sonic and Hyper Shadow and Hyper Knuckles or whatever. No, they're not gonna give Knuckles anything. Except his own TV show. Hyper Wade. Dude, if there was a fucking superhuman, the legendary superhuman, that'd be fucking awesome. How the hell did I go in a circle last time? What the fuck did I do? The Gold Iron Song was still a thing in games. They made the Chaos Emerald story thing, but if there's like a series upgrade of Super Emeralds. Yeah. Like a super secret collectible. I get annoyed at having to collect the Hyper Emeralds every time in this game, but it is completely optional. I always like immediately be like, this time I'll easily find the special rings, and then like get locked out of Supersonic. And regret my choice an hour later. They can even make like Hyper Knuckles like the Knuckles thing, and I wouldn't mind it. Because like, yeah, you need a Master Emerald power for it or something. Because that's what Super Knuckles is called in, like, the comics. It was just Hyper Knuckles. So they weren't all called Super. It was Hyper Sonic, or Super Sonic, Hyper Knuckles, and Turbo Tails. Which was nice alliteration. Alright, the strategy stands still. No more exploring. We just get to the end. I'd be fine with like the hyper rings being like hard to find if you weren't locked out of a zone, if you failed to do it, you know? Locked out of the final level. And you have to commit to it. Like, if you can't, like, have Supersonic give away the emeralds for, like, to unlock, to, like, try for Hypersonic and then, like, also have Doomsday Zone. Alright, you have until the shield breaks to listen to this good music. Also, I think this is backwards. Well, maybe not. Alright. Hope you enjoyed it. Dee-da-ba-da-ba-doo. And we showed off the, like, actual Doyless stage. Like, the actual bonus stage with, like, the gacha capsules, but that one's, like, the rarest one. I'm not going for that. Yeah, so I need to go out all this once. And also this next time. And these times later. And just whenever time it's viable, actually. I go all out a lot. Why do they call it all out? When you in some, out many, all the in. Come on, get up there. Get up there? Am I doing this right? Oh, it's like when it's in the middle, okay. Down. I mean, it's cool and all, but I literally do not have to, like, really think too hard anymore. And just listen to this loop forever. So the good music. I do like that this, like, ceiling, it doesn't, like, actually one-to-one scroll. The Death Egg is, like, crashed down here somewhere. No! My power! Defeated by a boulder. Oh, there's. My rings. Dang it. This boss is very imposing, but it's like the easiest boss in the game. It's just my curse. I can't, like, get cocky. Or else, like, I just immediately die. It's some, like, power. Now I can scroll down. It's like right here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's give you the fire shield for the fire boss. It's ridiculous. It's commenting on the price you pay for power back doing super high mode. You decided what you want to earn and can no longer enjoy the music. Whoa. So prophetic. And Funtails? They'll be fine. Eh? There we go. Cool design. It's almost perfect, but then he just kills himself. And you can just stand on the lava for free. Okay. And even to be super, I don't think ancient the game. No, wait, I actually... Okay, now I'm acting very silly. I just want to see, can I actually hit him? No, you can't. Fuck. Okay, I can't blame the curse on that one. That was me being a fucking dumbass. I just wanted to appreciate it one more time. This last time we hear this music, really? Not really. Wow. Yeah. I wanted to see if I could hit him. I got bored. Which is the true killer. It's been... It's bored plus 8 hours plus... showing it off. Wait, shit. Oh my god. It's been a long night, okay? I was on that. Oh, yeesh. Shit, maybe I didn't need those. It's not funny anymore. The content farming is now. That was just the length of funny. Easy stars died 4 times. Hey, half of those are from the platforming. Normally I don't die here ever, okay? I'm rusty. Fire looks a little gross here. Do you see that? Doesn't look right. Is this the only boss I've died to? In Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I think it is. Oh my god. This happened in Sonic 1 too. I was saying like I shouldn't be dying at all. As I was like deathless up the Starlight. And then I get to like the boss and I game over there. Like it's as soon as I bring it up. Problems arise. It's a higher supernatural power. And this is Sonic Jam, so they could have possibly maybe fucked up the physics here. And it's not my fault. If you haven't played Sonic Jam, then you can't contest that. So there. I still can't get over how they put rings into Death Egg Fight in this version. Like, that's like crazy. And the original mode is in this, but like they're normal just now that there's rings into Death Egg Fight. Like, that's wild. They don't even do that in like Sonic Origins. They give you infinite lives. Alright, I really like this mural in the background. Dang, it died to Knuckles. That's fine. This fight is bonk. This fight is silly. I still don't understand how it really works. I just hit him, and then I win sometimes. This mirror in the background showing Super Sonic against Robotnik. I really like the idea that, like, Gerald Robotnik went here at some point saw this and designed Shadow around the Super Sonic in the background. I don't think that's, like, ever been canon, but I like the idea of that. It's probably not even in, like, that Shadow the Hedgehog, like, Bible they made. Pretty neat little thing. If you're gonna make Professor Pickle, like, Sonic's, or, Eggman's cousin, just do that, too. Come on. Sky Sanctuary. Cool zone for how little there is in it. It's for story. I mean, he's got the coolest enemy in the game, the Egg Robo. Let's go, Knuckles. My best friend now. Sorry, Tails. Alright, where's the spot? It's like right here, right? Like, normally if you crouch at Knuckles, he doesn't do anything, but if you crouch in, like, a specific ass spot, he does a different animation of him, like, shooing you away. I don't know why that's in the game, but it exists. And this is a little Easter egg. Also pop me achievement. I want everyone to know about that. Boo-ba-ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo. It's got a good theme too. Someone is sick for being one act. No story here that revives this place. Nice. And dude, it's Mecha Sonic, or is it Silver Sonic Mark II? It's not Metal Sonic. It's not the first Civil Sonic. It's not Neo Metal Sonic, that's later. It's one of them. It's the guy from Mario Bros. Z. Yeah, he is the sickest one too. God, they're still remaking that, right? That's crazy. God, that was the hypest shit. Where are the Axum Rangers? God, I hope there's some series like that that no one knows about, like, these days. I mean, Flash is dead. But, you know, I hope some kid is getting obsessed in some, like, fan fiction lore out there to this day. For me, it was Mario Bros. Z and like, stupid Mario Brothers. That shit was Kino. Seeing as a kid before ever playing Mario RPG was wild, yeah. Same, I didn't know who, like, where that Mega Sonic came from in that, because I knew it wasn't Metal Sonic. I had no idea who the Axum Rangers were. I knew who Shadow was. So, like, that reference flew way past me. I was like, who the fuck are these guys? Some knockoff Power Rangers or Ninja Turtles? And yes, they were. But they were Mario characters, too. What? Negro is so cool because he's so silly. I love him. I love my silly robots being kind of menacing. Like, if you're gonna be a villain making robots, you gotta have a little bit of style, but a little self-awareness. Like, Eggman's mech in Sonic Adventure 2 is so good because it looks like a piece of shit, but it also, like, works, and that's awesome. It has a fucking... It, like, has some rusted paint on it. And, a boxing glove. Like, it's so dumb compared to, like, Tails' like, Sleek Machine. But he doesn't need it to look good. He just needs to work. That's kick-ass. That's, like, storytelling. That's show don't tell. I mean, he also has sleek-ass designs like this. But anyway, just built that mech in, like, a garage. It might be biased, but I think this might be my favorite Robot Sonic design. Well, I mean, Metal Sonic is also cool, but this one, like, just looked powerful. But I probably want to see Metal Sonic more. I like that this Silver Sonic or Mecha Sonic, whatever it is in this game and this game alone. I prefer if Metal Sonic wasn't everywhere, because he doesn't do jack shit. Oh my god. But, like, what? Could the Saturn not, like, effectively, like, emulate the Genesis sounds? But they have to, like, record them. The 9-hour gamer. Hello, Blue. It's been 9 hours! Shit, I forgot how big Sonic 3 was. We've been playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles for 9 hours? Holy. This game is massive. Yeah, we're not getting the Sonic CD tonight. I plan for this to be a long as hell stream. I'm fine with this. There's an entire shift at the yard. You say that like this is work. Like, this is back-breaking, ball-busting, mind-numbing. I mean, this isn't the 15-hour Shadow the Hedgehog stream. That was mind-numbing. That one I'm probably not gonna replicate. Playing, like, classic Sonic for 10 hours, I'll do that. Are you gonna be a Switch 2er? No. Not immediately. Eventually, yeah. But I'm gonna wait. Maybe when Bonanza comes out, I'll be tempted. If I accrue the money for it. But I'm gonna have to wait. Check out Super Mario Kart as well, yeah. I mean, it's not. It's an entire console for that and Wind Waker. The original. And F-Zero. That's a good-ass game. I mean, one of my friends, like, Nanodan, said that he's getting the Switch 2 so he can play, like, Path of Radiance while laying down. And, like, I'll respect that. Like, a Donkey Kong game was meant to be a launch title. Yeah, like the Mario Galaxy or Odyssey. Although Odyssey wasn't a launch title either. Like the Breath of the Wild. Oh, you're supposed to have that fall down? Oh, I forgot how that works. It's like the opposite where you're going. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Hello, games. Everyone has played on the Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, yeah. I didn't get a checkpoint! Fuck, it was not fine. Breath of the Wild for 20 plus new frames. Honestly, one of the tempting things is the Kirby Forgotten Land upgrade pack. Because it's like a whole new mode, and it's like, I do like my Kirby. But I don't know if I can justify that. I mean, it's not even out yet, is it? No, because I would have seen someone stream that. I mean, from the little bits I saw of it, it looked like just the like same levels as Forgotten Land, just like one of the extra modes. But that makes no sense because there is an extra mode in Forgotten Land. It's the Forgo Memories or whatever it's called, where you play the levels but harder and you marathon them. That's in like every Kirby game. They wouldn't do it again, right? But you know what's fucked up is that even with Path of Radiance, which like I can't even believe I'm arguing this, but like it's like not even the best way to play Path of Radiance because you can't do your save data transfer to Radiant Dawn on the Switch 2. Because even if they add like Wii games, a Wii like on the Switch Online, which they could do, I do not believe that they have the will to like have like be able to transfer stuff from Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn. If they're not doing that shit for Pokemon, ain't no way they're doing that for Fire Emblem. Oh, so every time you jump, is that it? It's been a while. Now, you see, if Donkey Kong Bonanza was Wario Land 5, or Wario World 2, that'd be instant. That'd be an instant purchase. And, like, I love my Donkey Kong. I do play his games every Donkey Kong December. But it's not Wario. He's not my man. He's just my monkey. He's just monkey, dude. It is funny seeing YouTubers that, like, have made a big stink about the Switch 2 and its price. Who were, like, made multiple videos about how, like, Nintendo is, like, scamming everyone. And are bastards. They're, like, way overpricing their games. Valid argument. It's funny seeing them, like, buy a Switch 2 day one and just, like, immediately they cave. Like, I knew it was going to happen. But I didn't think it would be day one. God damn. Proud of Critical for not doing that. I was betting he would be a day one buyer of that. I'm proud of him. He didn't immediately cave to the content. Still wish you'd learn to edit his videos. Pay someone else to do it. This is definitely the hardest mini-boss in the game. Like, one of the hardest fights in the game. He has a lot of health. And a lot can go wrong. What was that achievement? Beat both acts the Death Egg without dying or breaking boxes? I saw that for a split second. Yeah, maybe I won't master this set. I'll try. But that's gonna be like a long time. Just 330 retro achievements to this. Pac-Man had like 200 and I stopped playing that after a minute. Pac-Man World 2. Not like the original Pac-Man. It's fucking 200. That's crazy. Like, I don't even know what, like, the right way to fight this thing is. It's crazy. Yes, you could have at least picked up the ring, bro, while you were over there getting your ass beat. I think the answer is just get here with Hypersonic. Like, I think that's legitimately it. You bitch-ass orb? Why would you do that? He knew. Fuck. Oh no, my power's going down. Man, I remember never using the Instant Shield to attack. It's crazy. Like, I am so relying on this just for the extra range. It's so helpful. No wonder I game over here. I remember game over here a bunch, using all my continues I accrued. I mean, it's definitely the time to do it. I guess the answer is just be patient. Ring, please. Every time you hit him, like, it lengthens the timer on that too. There you go. I was supposed to take a break like a while ago. I got too hooked on Sonic. Definitely need. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. It's only 52 seconds. Ah, here we go. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Period.
Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back with your little. I can't give credit. Come back with your little. Sure. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Lamp oil, broken bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link, come back with your little. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Sorry, Link, come back with your little. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back with your little. I can't give credit. Come back with your little. Sure. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Lamp oil, broken bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link, come back with your little. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Sorry, Link, come back with your little. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back with your little. I can't give credit. Come back with your little. Sure. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Lamp oil, broken bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. pleasure. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
Alright, we're back. Back on my controller. I might have dropped it accidentally. There you go. Just unplugged is all. I just like these little spike dudes. I call them bastards, but they're silly looking. Don't flip your monitor. Or I guess you could. But you might mess things up, so be careful. I definitely like this death egg over like the Sonic 2 death egg of one screen. But more like one hallway and then two bosses. It's like this death egg is crazy. Gravitational stuff, electric everywhere. What a weird, wacky stuff going on here. I don't know what Eggman's gonna do with a death egg, but he's sure doing something. I'm sure there's at least one super weapon. Is it the death egg robot? There's gotta be a super weapon on your giant space station. This is how it works. Maybe Death Egg just have like a secure place away from Earth that's hard to reach, like build a stronghold with to attack. Like he actually did it for like the security and defensive prowess over just building a giant laser on it. But it's lame as hell. There's gotta be a super weapon. How else am I gonna know it's powerful if it doesn't have a super weapon? Like the Star Wars. Nothing bad. Robotnik / Eggman just puts a Master Emerald in a giant robot. So I guess that could be the super weapon. What the hell is this, though? This cosmic rail that, like, puts, like, wheels around you to, like, spin you? Like, it seems to be fitted out only for Sonic. I guess he makes Sonic get really dizzy here. Maybe that's the plan. Just to mess with him. It's not really helpful. You could just walk that. Maybe I'm gonna build that for him just to make him feel welcome. It's all part of the game, just like in the comics. That's what I like about Eggman in the comics. Is that, like, he doesn't just want to win. Like, as efficiently as possible in the comics. He wants to, like, break his Sonic spirit and win, like, at the game. So he, like, toys around with it. Build stuff literally for him. Just to mess with him. And that's spite. That's, like, villainy. Tails, you gotta stop jumping on this. Actually, wait, you fixed it. Then good job. Fuck. Wait, I could've used Hypersonic. I forgot I unlocked that. I forgot that was the big thing. It wouldn't have been helpful here. This boss is weird. Eggman's a little drone. You gotta, like... just spin around a bit. Yeah, hit him with these spike things. No, the real way to win is just do this over and over again. It's lazy, but it works. Is it working? It's not taking damage. It's weird that when you spin them, they spin right side up. So when they fall down, like, it doesn't hit him. It's weird. Nah, yeah, I don't really think too hard in this fight. This ain't Gunstar Heroes. The boss fights aren't insane. Oh, that's a contender for, like, best Genesis game. That brunette. Your real only option is to do this over and over again until it works. I don't like doing it, but I gotta do it. Boss fight kinda sucks. Some of the boss fights do suck in this game. This fight sucks, the Lava Reef boss sucks. The Sinopolis one is whatever. Actually, yeah, they're kind of all weird. This guy's cool, though. Yo, they give you rings in a Death Egg Mark II fight? Baby easy mode, goddamn. Those robots cool. He looks fucked up. Like all the circuitry you can see. The guy just looks scary. I remember dying here a lot. Because you actually have to be, like, good at jumping in this fight. Dude, there's fucking rings, like, right there? That's crazy! You gotta be careful with Tails, though. If he hits the Master Emerald, then, like, for a few seconds, you can't bounce off it. But yeah, I don't gotta worry about getting hit, though, because I can just do that, though. It's crazy. They just give you the win. Banger song, by the way. My favorite version of the song is actually the Sonic Generations 3DS version. But like a sick guitar solo in it. Which is funny because the fight is like 16 seconds long. But the song goes crazy in it. The Doomsday Zone. Which that one song from Mario Bros. Z, whoa! I've always sucked at this fight too. Cool as hell. I like these like little bonus stages you get, little extra stages you get from like getting all the Chaos Emeralds. But I don't like them everywhere. Like them being in every advanced game gets old. See the true ending. Sonic Rush is not too bad. It also kind of like only works if like you actually can use Supersonic as well. Because if you're going through all the bonus stages just to like get a final level, it's like this feels like unnecessary busy work. But at least a reward and a bonus level, that's like a bonus. I remember thinking you had to hit these missiles to like boost blast them in. And then you just lead him in. Just lead him into the face. Because Eggman's a stupid little guy. Stupid little boy. Only 300 IQ. I got 301 IQ. Sonic is gay and he is racist too. He is gay and he is racist too. Sonic is gay and racist too. He once murdered a little kid with his bare hands. And he has sex with a bunch of naked men. Bring it all back. Are you actually supposed to run into him now? I forgot the rules were different. I think this fight is harder when you just have Supersonic. Like, you don't go as fast. So that's nice. It's probably sick as hell, like, on the Genesis, like, seeing this. This was, like, probably, like, one of the coolest things in the world. Like, dude, I got all the Super Emeralds, and now I'm in the Super bonus, like, final level, where you chase down Eggman with the Master Emerald. No way, dude, you're alive! Show me at your house! Man, this is a little kind of, like, epic, you know? Epic, badass, whatever. Chasing him down in space. That's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yippee! Nine and a half hours. I haven't keeping track. How long did each game take? We spent an hour and a half looking at like the art galleries. That's the ground Sonic World. So what? 8 hours for 4 games? 2 hours per game? That tracks. No, Sonic 1 only took like an hour. Oh, right, Angel Island. Right, there's a plot to this game. Knuckles the dumbass trusting the Eggman. He doesn't even have fur. Why would you trust that guy? What? Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Just had to load the music. The Master Emerald just randomly on this hill. But now we're friends with Knuckles. We'll definitely not try to not get like double crossed again. Not get tricked into fighting us ever again. He learned his lesson. So like he does that in Triple Trouble and Adventure and Advance 2 and probably Sonic Battle. He's a simple island boy. He doesn't know any better. This game is good. It's definitely the best out of the trilogy on Genesis. I mean, it's kind of 4 games, but there is no idea what's going to be a whole game. If the game was just Sonic 3, I'd still say it's like the best. And Knuckles, I think, honestly, I think it kind of tracks a little bit, because I'm not the biggest fan of like the level design and Knuckles. There's some tedious parts. That's so good. So take like this over like Vector Man. And I like Vector Man, but still. Scaraco. The Grisby the Third, badass name. Not as badass as Bo though. This was a good ass time. I'm glad I played this. I know I said that a bunch, but yeah. I almost booted up Majora's Mask tonight, but I just like I just listened to some Sonic 3 music and I'm like, nah, you know what? This will hit better. So I guess look forward to Sonic CD in the coming week. That won't take too long. If there's not much left of Planet Laika, then we could just tag that on. That game does make me feel like a rat. Shoutouts to Xenos on the side of Sonic and Tails' plane. Hell yeah. Something does change a little bit. The Hyper Knuckle, or the Hypersonic glowing is different from the Supersonic. And you also get this. I think if you get only if you end with just Supersonic, you see like the egg robo at the end of this. But you get this cool graphic. Alright. That'll definitely be it for now. So we just get the Any Zone here. Hit 13 continues. Actually, no, we haven't played this song at all. That was Sonic Jam, basically in its entirety. Pretty good time. It didn't seem too different from the original. Besides sound, and like some differences. Here and there. Still nice, still nice. Dee-ba doo-ba dee-ba. Doo-ba doo-ba dee-ba. So I'm looking for who to raid. I know who to raid. I'm just choosing. And yeah! I don't know what else I was gonna say there. Alright, I found out who. Let us raid someone new. Let us raid Appalach. She is playing through Final Fantasy IV, which is a good-ass game. That's one of the better Final Fantasies. Definitely check her out. In any news, what's gonna happen next week? Definitely no stream tomorrow. After this stream, definitely not. Well, we got Persona 3. We got Majora's Mask. We got Planet Laika. We need to finish that. Then we got Tales of Fantasia. Bunch of RPGs. And adventure games. But I like them all. That's why I need a platformer to liven things up. Yeah, that's it for the future. And that'll be it for now. Okay, so thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raids, Nanodan, Hexa Phoenix, Soryu Hime, and Paperback. See you next time, and goodbye.